Hello.
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 How you doing? How you doing?
Hold on just a minute. Like,
Yeah.
uh, the hell? Hold on a minute.
Oh, put me in a game.
Hold on. Trying to get Tuca over here too.
No,
Hey man, how you doing, Jess?
I'm good.
We'll play tight trios real quick. We should be able to win this. We're all good
Yeah,
players.
okay, yeah.
We're all good players here. We should be
Yeah,
able to.
thought Lake was
First game
already in.
on.
We're gonna win it. Just gotta have faith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing great, Adventure Tales over in chat. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
Appreciate all the new subscribers.
Jesus Christ, why's my dog whining? She's whining.
Whining. Is she hungry?
No, she's not hungry. She wants to see my mom.
She wants.
Cause basically she's her guardian.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's why my little Poochie dog. Poochie sleep in my bed, but she sleeps at the. I have a really big bed, but she sleeps like way off on her side. She don't get right up on me, but she sleeps with me every night. Pets are fun. I just hate that they don't live so long. They don't live but about anywhere from 10 to.
By the way, Ben's
4.
500 subs away.
Yeah, I noticed that. I went over and looked. Did you see that lake? Lake. Goddamn, don't tell me he's AFK, bro. Bro.
Unity.
Oh, I know.
Man,
Huh?
excuse me, man.
Huh?
You always going AFK on. Anyway, let's tell you about Poochie Dog. My Poochie Dog sleep with me. Pooch. Kiss that Pooch.
Censurate, but not.
Like, will you move or something so I know you're here? Just like run or do something.
Is that guy
I'm here. I'm just having my mic muted for a bit.
That's fine. That's
I'm eating breakfast. That's
It's okay. No
it's
explanation
morning, you
needed.
know.
I wish more people would use push to talk.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have my mic muted for a bit. Gonna wake up a bit more, so you know. Are you just waking up, Graham?
Yep.
Yeah. You didn't wake up long ago, did you?
Do what?
You didn't wake up long ago, did you? No.
Alright. Let's see.
Yeah, by the way, tomorrow you might not see me.
Might not see.
You know, like, not see me playing. Because I'm
You have to
going
go
out with
somewhere?
my friends. Yeah, I'm going
Oh.
out with my friends, yeah. We haven't seen
guys-
each other in like 3 weeks,
Well,
okay?
real life come first. Always.
Grandpa, would it be a dream to see your friends again?
Phew. Everybody, I don't know, like I hate to say this about everybody I know is dead, man.
If you could see people
Almost
that
it'd
you were your friends, would you give them a big hug?
be kind of hard to do. Most of them are dead.
Trying to
I
build
thought you said a
something while
couple were
playing this
alive,
game.
though.
That's the sad thing about getting old like I am.
Yeah,
You lose your
Grandpa-
friends. You
Family,
lose your
By the way,
friends.
Grandpa.
Everybody.
Grandpa.
man.
Did you have best friends that died already?
Like, what was he saying?
There's people there. There's gonna be people there because of Darth Vader.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Hold on a minute.
I've
Well,
I
already
guess-
landed here.
in that case, go here, I guess.
Yeah.
That's not gonna be a spot for us, I guess, anymore.
No, it's only for this game.
But I mean, can we go
Huh.
beat Darth Vader and get his saber?
Yeah, if no one lands there.
Well, let's try it.
Oh, gosh.
If we see anybody, we'll
First time's
go
a
to-
charm.
Wait a minute.
I'm
I'm
on
looking.
plan B. I
Everybody
have a
look.
bad job.
Everybody look. Make sure. I don't see anybody yet. Look.
Are you
look.
fine that I go plan B?
Look.
Oh, he's
I
still
don't see
there.
anyone.
No one got him.
Everybody look.
No one hasn't yet.
Alright, how do you get the lightsaber? I want it. Say, how you get the lightsaber?
I'm just
How you doing
Hey,
this morning? How you do?
How do you get the lightsaber, bro?
I have no clue. I've never used it before.
Can we not take it from Darth Vader?
Oh.
Who are you shooting?
Oh no. Oh
Oh,
no.
shit,
No,
Sherlock.
don't.
Don't die. It's morning,
Oh,
man.
shit, Sherlock. You shooting.
Cause if you die, you gotta be kidding.
Ah shit, he found me.
Do you feel more comfortable when we play duo soccer?
Yeah, but Judge is a good player.
But like we do good, we win every game in duos.
He's good too, though.
Is that true though? We don't lose in duos. I just
What is he doing? Adding sound effects over there or something? Shit.
Oh, it's because he's
We don't
no,
need
his
the sound
stormtroopers.
effects, bro. Adding sound. Bing, boing, bing.
Yeah.
Bing.
Good thing stormtroopers don't aim.
Kapow. Sound like Batman.
Grandpa, I'm getting him to you.
That
So
sound
the
like-
true wrath
sound
of
like
Darth
the old
Vader.
Batman.
Will you be in happy tears if you meet me someday?
I got a full pot down here. Somebody wants it.
10 or something years later, will you be in happy tears when you meet me?
Yeah. Y'all got to think, by the time y'all are in college, I'll be nearly 80 years old.
Yeah. I promise I'll meet you one day.
Well, no,
I promise.
I'll be in late 70s. By the time y'all get a job,
Oh gosh! Oh, Jedi's
Yeah,
on
that's-
me!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What? Gosh!
what the
Oh
hell?
no.
Why are we trying to? Oh, they're coming for me. I'm dead. I'm
No.
dead.
Thank you, Judge.
Help!
Yeah,
There
hold
are
on.
3 of them around me.
Judge,
Coming.
come here.
I'm going on the other side. They're trying to push me. The AI.
That's kind of good. For me, at least.
Who is
Okay.
shooting?
It's Darth Vader and his squad.
Darth Vader.
Is Darth Vader with you?
Are you back to your morning routine,
Oh, I
Vernon?
see him. I see him. There he
No
is.
more late streams right now that Maya's
Okay,
back.
where is he going?
Yeah,
Right, Grandma?
won't be doing late.
Darth Vader is just going.
You need your sleep now, since you're back from vacation.
And Maya's back too now, so she'll get on.
She will not allow it. She will not allow it. Right?
What is Darth Vader doing, actually?
I think if I stream 8, 9, 10 hours, no matter what time of day it is, that's pretty good.
It's not gonna show. Yeah, but sometimes it won't show.
What the fuck you talking about?
Like it won't go into YouTube.
Oh,
11
no.
hours, yeah.
11,
Yeah, I kind of need some.
About 11 and a half hours is the limit.
Will you stream 11 hours today? Ow! Oh, no!
What's
Are we
up
gonna
with
do a
all
long
these
stream
sound
today?
effects?
Oh no, you got me. Shit. Get out.
What's up with all these sound effects?
We don't get.
I don't
I
know
need a
what's up.
DMR.
You know what's up? I don't know.
Oh my God, there's someone on me.
Ow!
Of course.
Damn it, where's he at? He rushed his own.
He can't.
Did he rush his own?
Shots.
Yes, he did.
There's someone on me. Like, how am I supposed to kill someone when he's on me?
Can we get
Can
to
someone
him or
get
not?
some? Yeah, you
No,
can get
there's
to me.
the AIs are on Judge. We did this yesterday and I died.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. Went
You're
for the
not gonna
card.
die if you
Don't
don't go.
quit arguing. Let me look and see where he's at. Hold on.
Look, just try and get my thing. He's very
Where you at?
dumb.
Down at the gas station or some shit?
Yeah, he's at the gas station.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm at the gas station too.
Damn, bro. I don't
You
know
think
if
you
I
can just?
Yeah, I don't know if I can get it either.
I don't know how the hell
he's-
we're gonna get out of there.
Oh, it's right next to it.
If we die, it's not our fault, Grandma.
Alright, is there kids down here with him? We're gonna need to catch his
Yes, there is.
slipstream back here. Where
Yeah,
the fuck's he at? I don't see him.
there's Darth Vader. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
It won't let me.
Oh, I got a kid on me.
Darth Vader's got you.
Frick.
Okay, now go and build up.
Did I get the card?
Yeah, you got the card.
Frick, man.
I'm fucking out of here, bro. I'm gone.
What the hell are you doing, Lake? Go! Oh, he's behind you.
I know. I'm any out of here.
Yeah, get out of there. Shut up.
Rah! Giddy up, horse. Giddy up, horse.
Charge.
You get him
I got
right.
him. I got him.
Okay.
I don't know how I got out of that friggin'.
Yeah. Jeez.
Oh shit, we gotta get out of here. That's what we gotta do.
Yeah.
We need to go back
but
to our
I need
position.
to loot.
You need to step up though a bit more, you know? Morning.
Well, look, okay.
It's fine,
it's-
I'm just
Can't
saying.
get out of this
Okay,
friggin'
I'm
hole
telling
I'm
you
in,
this.
guys.
Just telling you this. It's my first game on. Okay.
It's your first game in Fortnite you've ever played?
Oh,
How the
come on! I just got him up!
Oh my god.
He died again.
Are
Like,
you
of course
shitting me, bro?
They sniped me from nowhere.
I can't get him now.
Excuses.
You can carry me. What the heck?
Excuses.
How am I supposed to see someone when he's not even in my vision? He's invisible. He is invisible. I'm invincible. Okay, you know what? This time I'm just running. I'm dipping.
Don't go for loot, stay with us.
Okay.
I swear, if he dies again in seconds, I'm gonna...
Wait on us,
Well,
wait.
what am I supposed to do when I see someone who's literally
going
not
up
even my
here.
vision?
Anna. Top 11. Top 11.
We are top 11.
Yes.
Oh, he's right
Maya's
up
gonna
there.
be in chat
He's
soon, you know
targeting
that?
me. He's targeting me.
Sweet.
Maya should be in
I
chat
already see
soon.
him. He's targeting me. I know he is locked onto me. On the other mountain next to us.
We're the best duo that we can be, right, Grandma?
Yes.
On the mountain behind us, Grandpa.
Where?
On the mountain
Oh,
behind
son
us,
of a
he's
bitch,
probably getting up. No, he's like right below us.
Okie dokie.
Is he below us or on the other hill?
Oh, watch out, watch out.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's below us
oh!
right there. Right there.
Oh!
Hit
Jump
marker!
it.
Going
He
to
took
the
a hit
cave.
marker.
Go, 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 go.
He took a hit marker. It's good.
He's gonna chase us in here.
Should we go in the cave?
Yes, go.
Jesus Christ, he only had 2 bullets.
Come on, go, 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 go. Let me get this chest over you, Judge. I'm going to get it. So, Judge, you won't be on at all tomorrow?
Maybe, like most of the time.
So, like, in the morning, are you going to see your friends?
Yeah, like at 11 in the morning for me.
Okay. I hope you have a fun time tomorrow.
Yeah, we're just gonna walk around the mall. I'm just taking a stroll.
You gonna be gone a lot of the day with them tomorrow? Doing stuff?
Yeah. Most of they would just be walking. Ooh, mythic chest.
Do they live
If I-
somewhere different?
Okay, if I get a heavy sniper out of this mythic chest,
I'm on summer break now. How does that feel, man? Does that feel pretty good?
Okay, I said if I got a heavy sniper out of the mythic chest, I would just not exist anymore. Oh,
What
I'll
did you
see
get?
you guys nowhere because I got a heavy sniper. I swear.
You didn't
every
say
single-
you didn't see legendary. You said legendary.
No, I said a heavy sniper. Didn't mean any like level.
We're in the top 8.
Rarity.
Top 8, guys.
I want to take the zip. I want to take the
Do
zip.
something, gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
Not a bad game to start off the morning,
Yeah.
isn't it, girl?
Yeah, we still gotta be cool though. Check your
Oh my God.
backside.
Did I?
Check backside.
I really just
Watch
shot.
out, watch out. Top 7. 17.
Really just shot my shot right there.
You know we're all not the best in the morning, right, girl?
Yeah.
I got a kid in there.
I mean, like it's 4
I got a
p.m.
kid in
for
there.
me. So
There's
yeah.
a kid in there somewhere here.
Still afternoon for you.
Jesus Christ. What is going on?
When it's 4 in the morning for us, it'll be 11 in the afternoon.
All right, stay
Afternoon,
back. Don't
morning.
engage. Don't engage.
Yeah.
Stay back. We gotta find
But you'll
them.
be gone all day, so when we wake up, you'll still be with your
We gotta
friends.
find these kids first.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, till like
Okay, I
7
got kids
p.m.
down here. He
It'll be like 12 for us,
just
so you'll
opened
be
the door.
gone.
Alright, we need to go this way. Come on.
Go. Are you freaking shot at? Watch out. Top 6. Maya's probably doing
Come on,
stuff right now, right?
Let's go behind them. Come on, guys. Come on. I got a
Like-
build over here. Kid, you cool it. Back off.
Got kids building.
Yeah. And zip.
Kids
line.
on a zip line. Right here.
Oh shit.
Should we shoot him?
No, go
Go,
the
go,
other
go.
way. Go the other way.
Go the other way. Got shockwaves.
Damn, we got
Yeet.
more kids.
Someone's
back
on us.
here. We got to get to that building, man.
Top 5.
We got to get in one of these buildings quick.
Or we could just camp out the outside.
Let them fight it
Oh
out.
wait, yeah.
Let
Yeah,
them
there's a
fight
bounty.
it out.
There's a
Let
bounty
them
board.
fight it out.
There's a-
Get in the building. Get in the building.
There's a
This
bounty
is
board
not the
though.
best rotation. This is not the best circle.
I know we're surrounded. They're coming both ways.
Top 4.
I think that didn't even help us. But what?
to do here.
Camping this place out.
Yeah, no, this game's gonna be hard to win.
Hey, go to that next building to hide out.
Okay.
We'll be right
Almost
under.
25.
Well, all we need to wait till the
Scared.
last team's off. That's all.
I'm scared.
Oh. Yeah, we're scared too, right, Kara?
No shit. Think we make a motel?
Oh my gosh!
Let's try to make a motel.
Go, 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 go.
They
No
headshotted
time,
me.
No time.
Trying to make a motel.
No.
No time, no time. Oh. So I'm gonna just play my game. Oh gosh. So I'm gonna just try to win. Wait till the last team's off. Just keep an eye on my game. Be like my
You can
coach.
get my reboot card. Somebody
Yeah, I'll
get
try.
my reboot card. You can reboot me right there.
There's kids right on you.
They're not no good, like they're just spammers. They can't build.
But we don't have crayons,
They
you know?
can't build, man.
Yeah, it's not in
They
circle.
just got like one kid over there that can build.
I promise I can win this end
Go
game
get-
warrior,
go
right?
get my reboot card, man. He's gone. He done.
If I die, it's not my fault, right?
No. Just trying to help his friends out, man. There it is. He'll be right beside you right there. Be careful. There he is. Ooh.
You just
Make him
jump
chase
scared.
you, Blake. There you go, Blake. There you go, Blake. Get that son of a bitch. Don't take that shit off, man.
Get them sons of bitches.
Get them things.
A-holes.
Get them, Bessie.
Come on, Blake. You can do this. You can do this. You need to.
You're a beast.
It needs to get one of us rebooted, though. You can't take
Nice
one
shot.
down.
Nice shot. On me.
There he is, Blake.
That guy's
Silly
camping.
dilly over here.
No,
They're doing the
he's
same strat as us.
peeking, Blake, right there, right there. Well, he'll
Okay,
peek.
wait,
Wait
should
for
I-
him. He's fixing to peek again. Hold on. He's fixing to peek again.
Damn Blake.
He's gonna peek.
Damn Blake, that was a down play.
Just chop that bill down. He's not going nowhere. No, no, no. Go back.
Oh. Sorry.
It's all good.
Do you have any armor?
Still off. I got. No, I don't, but I'm gonna make it up.
God damn.
Still off. I'm still off. Top 2 would be great if I died. Before I died. Let's go circle.
You're still in top 4. Imagine if there was
Yeah,
a,
man.
imagine if there was a circle.
They got elevation.
I'm in. I'm in. I'm just gonna
Okay,
chill.
Good, just chill.
Okay. Okay. What am I right now? Huh?
Huh?
You're top 4
What
still.
top? What? Top 4? Top 4, right?
So it's a deuce. It's
Say Stone. There's so many people left.
Yeah.
Holy frick.
6 zone. Jeez.
I'm trying my best to win. I can't fight this 5 people alone in one try. It's lucky. I did.
Yeah.
They're fighting. You'll be proud even if I come second, right? Because I try my best.
Yeah, you did good.
Yeah, I wasn't even trying.
It's first game on anyways. I'm trying.
Yeah.
Just circle.
It was a bad.
They're gonna try and.
It was a bad storm, man. It was. We were surrounded. It was just bad. It worked out.
Go in
Come on.
3.
Oh, I'm in circle.
Now he's in
Wait, no,
circle.
you're not.
Leave
You're
him alone, man.
barely in circle. Barely in circle.
All he's
Leave me
had to
alone.
do-
I'm in circle.
Just let them kill
Wait
each
for the
other,
last
man.
team. I just might wait for the last team.
Let them kill each other, bro. Save it.
5 people here.
That means there's a
Need to
trio
find-
and
Joe, just let me
3.
play.
There's 3 solos, which means you 2 other people.
Oh, this is gonna be
who are
tough. I'm in the
solos.
last zone.
And there's another trio, a full trio.
I haven't been in one of these zones in a while.
Maybe it's a 1v2, v2, v1.
Man,
Duo
need,
versus two other duos and a
to,
solo.
need to know algebra to figure that one out.
I need to have my math.
I got math.
Oh, they
I got
got sad. Oh, come on.
They got a chuck cannon. Nah.
Circle.
You gotta move. You gotta move. For the circle. This is like an insane circle right now. Hello. Oh, Pentic. Pentic. One way or another, you'll die if you don't get out. Okay, just try and get out. Oh. Lake, you can do this.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, GG's. Good game. That was a hard zone, man. There's so many freaking people left in one big zone.
Yeah.
I haven't saw that in a while. Have you,
Jesus.
girl? That was so many people left.
Seventh zone though. Jesus.
Yes, it was still like 4 people left.
No, it was like, like 6
GG's.
people.
I tried. I couldn't get
GG's
staying out of
Louise.
zone. You hate to see Storm, right, Grandma?
Yeah.
Are you proud of me for getting that close?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got top 3.
It's whatever. I do go.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to see what my mother.
I'm
or
proud of
daughter-
myself, Grandma.
Yeah,
Top 3, we'll take it, right? Top 5 and down.
every time.
Yeah. I did my goal before I died. We just need a good zone. We messed up after he died. True.
Yeah.
It was first game, right? You can't win every first game. Correct?
That's true.
Yeah. Didn't you say Maya had kids?
Well, no.
You said she lost her kids. It's sad, man. It's like you guys lost. I know. Were they twins? That's all my question. That's it. That's all I gotta ask. Babies, man. Sad, man. Babies. Did Maya have a husband? What happened?
Dude, don't be talking to shit.
She could be hearing this. Why my bad?
Ah.
This is off-stream talk, right?
Yeah, that.
I'm back.
Cause all father sons monitoring this from his
Yeah, Allfather was actually on Ben's stream.
office. Okay.
He was talking. He was talking on Ben's stream.
see Ben up.
He's not live yet.
Yeah, he actually.
Okay, 40 seconds. 40 seconds.
Yeah, he's not live.
Oh, yeah,
Nobody's live but us.
Did anyone not realize this place?
Nobody's live but us.
Because we're the early birds.
Mm-hmm.
Then why are we late?
What do you mean why we late? It's like 9 a.m. in the morning. You started like 8 something. Don't forget, when it's early for us, it's later for you.
I am.
Right, Kyle?
Yep.
3 seconds. 2, 1. Where we going? Where we going?
Oh, dang, not again, bro.
Gotta do it again.
Hey, yeah, Lake, look at me.
What? Cool. We're gonna go here this time.
Yeah, that's where we're headed. I'm gonna sneak over to the side for a minute.
I think we can win this game, though. Ours first game. Everyone doesn't win every first game. Even pros.
Yeah. By the way, Grandpa, where are you going?
We're going over here.
I'm just going to the side for a second. I'll be there in a minute. Well, I'm glad I came over here. I know where all the kids are now. Bunch of kids back there, look.
Where?
Back there on the top of the hill, there's all kind of kids back there.
No, because they want to.
Just so you know.
Yeah, just because they want the just because they want the glow stick.
We made records and wins, Grandma.
Oh, I went to FortniteTracker.com, and you started like one season before I did that.
Cool.
It tells
That's
you.
good.
It tells you when you
Yeah.
started.
What about me?
I started season 6.
Hold on a minute. Let me look it up. Let me look that up. That's a good question. I need to bring up FortniteTracker.com. Fortnite
Yeah. Let me look at my.
Tracker.
Let me look at my very favorite website, FortniteTracker.com.
Now, wait a minute. Okay, here we go. Judge Dreddy, you started Chapter 2, Season 1.
What?
Then you quit for a while, and you came back in Chapter 2, Season 5. Then you came back 6. Then you quit for a while.
Wait,
You
then
come
how did
back
I?
Chapter 3, Season 2. You didn't play Chapter 3, Season 1. And then you come
No, I
back
did.
this season. Well, I seen you didn't, dude. I'm looking right at your stats.
I can see with my own two eyes
Just
that I
go-
actually was.
Just go to friggin'
No, the trackers.
it's not
the
wrong.
trackers-
Don't be saying it's wrong. It ain't wrong.
No, it is.
It's
it
never
is.
wrong.
Go
It's
look up
never
my
wrong.
record. Go look
No,
up
it
my
is. It.
Fortnite Tracker is never wrong.
Oh, I started like
It
the
tracks
first,
you.
like the first second I started was in chapter 1, season 2.
That's not saying.
No, it's because it doesn't track since then.
Did I start the earliest, though,
Come here,
Grandma?
Judge Daddy. Quit running around.
Did I start the earliest, Grandma? I think I started a season earlier than all of us.
I have to look it up, like, hold on just a minute.
No,
You, last time you checked, you said season 6.
it doesn't. It lies. Lies.
It doesn't lie.
No, it lies. It does.
No, it doesn't.
Because I can see with my own memory, my own professional memory, that I
Okay,
started chapter 2.
Like, you started
Chapter 1,
1.
season 2.
Like, you
Season
started
6.
Chapter 1, Season 10 is what it's saying.
No, it's not.
Then
Season 6.
You did not play Chapter 2, Season 1.
Season X is
but
season
you came
10 because
back to
because
Season
X is
2.
the
Then you played
X is the
3,
Roman.
4, 5. You missed Season 6.
X is
7,
the
8.
Roman.
And then you played all of these, Season 1, 2, 3, Chapter 3.
I started earliest.
You've had 800.
See? That's what I'm saying.
20,000 kills. And let's see what else you got. 536 squad wins. 114 trios.
Wait, how many squads wins do I have?
I have to go back and look it up.
Isn't that a lot of wins?
Yeah, that's a lot of wins.
Isn't that a lot of squad wins, Grandma?
This is a whole lot. But go look at mine. Look what mine.
Oh, we don't talk about it. I play more arena than I ever do in pubs. I'll be more.
Go look at Grandpa USA.
Oh, you're first out of everyone. You're first out of everyone.
Hey, I grind, man. I've been grinding since the day I started.
Imagine I beat you. I'd be like, ah.
I've never quit, give up, nothing.
Hey, can you give us a boo?
What the?
Hopefully Maya's not in chat to hear that boo. Top 16. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, but like I can see with my peripheral vision that I am actually way earlier than both of you.
Where are we rotating to next?
The White
I
House.
know the game.
Yeah.
Gotta get that White House.
I'll get the chest over here. I got it. Come on. Oh shoot.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get them.
Oh, there's kids. $26 foot.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry at all, mate. Don't
Dead.
worry
Got
at
him.
all,
Got him,
mate.
Grandma. I need that AR ammo, Judge. That's my bullets.
I
Please
need it.
don't steal.
Yo,
No, I
I
have
need it.
44. I have 44. Judge.
Look, I left it.
Judge, I killed him, and I only have 44 bullets.
It's 90.
90. I need that 90.
You wanna crank the 90? Okay.
Grandma, can you tell him to give me my ammo back?
That's
I
fine,
need it.
no.
I didn't even steal it, it's still there.
That's 10 y'all.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I was just
Hey,
saying.
you were joking against me, man. You were just trying to trick me, mate.
Yeah. I'm a trickster.
Yeah.
My tricks
Top
never
11.
lie.
Oh, who's shooting?
I'm taking
Is that
down
a
that
shark? Oh my god.
That shark killed my Jaws because it is from Jaws, the movie. Why did you blow up the thing?
Because
That wasn't me. Nah.
Why are you shooting at the shark?
I'm shooting at the shark because it's not friendly.
Because it's
He's not
there.
a good boy.
You shooting at the shark
Hey,
because
stop.
it's there, right?
He's getting our attention.
Nah. Of course he dropped nothing.
I'll get that chest over here. Where's that?
Did you take everything in the White House, like?
Have you
Not
ever
yet,
heard
I'm
of
going
90s
now.
rap?
Full
Hey,
pot
look.
down there, like.
Got a chainsaw.
I got it. Got a big mini.
Imagine if someone just came in. Imagine if someone just came into your
Okay,
house.
can we go to the next house? Can we go to the next
Go ahead,
house?
go, 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 go.
Thanks. Imagine if you. Okay, hold on. Blake. Like,
Well,
I want to see something. Look, come here. Come here. Look.
But. Oh, I know what that is. Oh my gosh. Oh. Don't do that. Oh.
What the hell? What was that all about?
Just that door.
Donna.
Damn it,
Oh crap.
bro. What's happening, bro?
What's going on, bruh? Bro, have you seen that new movie, bro? There he goes, and up to space and beyond. To infinity and beyond. You wanna see a parked car? Wanna see a parked car explode?
Do what? Say what?
Say what?
Wanna see a parked car explode? They can only get stopped.
I think we've done a pretty good job of letting them know we're here, bro.
No.
Yes.
Notifications on.
Oh my gosh.
It's in your boobs. It's on your blues. We have to snooze.
Snooze. If
You have to snooze them
you
clears
lose.
out.
If you snooze, you lose.
Hey, take the bridge I built.
That is true.
Do not snooze, you may lose. What the hell you wasting all your mats for, dude?
I have a
That don't
lot
make
of
no
them.
sense.
I have a lot of them. I can waste.
That don't make a whole lot of sense, bro.
Top 8. Top 8.
Ooh, someone roused. Right there.
Don't be.
As you can see, it's 300 meters. Meters.
Top 7.
Boom. Hey, you wanna see something? Wanna see something like?
Oh, the Great Gamer wants to join. Do we invite him? It's Zinx.
Yeah, go ahead. We gotta get hit out here somewhere. Back there. I'm going back there, Scoot.
Like.
What?
Okay.
Huh.
Why?
Right.
Like, are you paralyzed?
No.
Have. Okay.
Where's
the
Zinx?
gummies.
Where does mine go?
Look.
Somebody's
I'm trying to
rebooting.
reboot.
Somebody's rebooting.
Help me.
Yo, howdy, Grandpa.
Hey, how you doing, man?
Good, how are you?
We'll be back out
Bro,
there.
I
in a minute.
can't
Got
hit.
one in there.
Dead on one.
Got one in there.
What? No, he's gonna kill me! He's gonna kill me!
Oh, Grandpa, you must say on YouTube. What the sand hell was that?
Damn, Grandpa. Grandpa just hit someone.
Oh man, it just does again, bruh.
Don't worry, you have Grandpa on your side. Grandpa, rush him.
You kidding? I need help.
Rush him. Blake needs help.
Oh no.
Cracked one.
Crack one. Ooh, Grandpa's driving the car. Let's see how your NASCAR skills are, Grandpa.
Dead on 2.
Not worried.
All the rest of the people are solos.
Yeah, Grandpa's just going. Just get my reboot. Try and get my meat.
Not yet.
Oh shit, you mother.
Dead, got him.
Natural instincts.
There's one person left. It's 2v1. Win right here.
If Grandpa gets his last kill,
We got one more person left. This could be a win right here.
Like-
Jinx, do you believe in us?
like
Yes, I'm
let
trying to
Gran-
concentrate. Stop. Let me concentrate.
Yeah, but let Grandpa have the last kill.
No, I'm gonna finish.
No,
Win,
Let
that's
them
all that
have-
matters.
damn, 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 damn.
I know where he is too.
Maybe he's in the bush.
No, he ain't behind.
No, he's in that place.
Grandpa, use your splashes on Lake and you.
I got splashes.
No. He has. My Grandpa has full shield.
Wait, Grandpa does. Oh, it's glitched up for me then. Never mind.
28.
20.
That's good.
21. Yeah, he did it. No.
Cracked him.
Grandpa is cracked. You're crazy.
Cracked him.
Grandpa is right there. Stop cranking! Stop cranking. Get down. Get down.
Yeah! What a win! Good job.
Grandpa got to the final.
Yeah,
That
Grandpa
was a
shot
good
it
way to
out.
win. Good job.
Good job, Grandpa.
Easy. We win those. Second win of
We win
first win of the day.
Grandpa, you exist.
GG's.
Oh, you too.
Thanks.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
made a good commercial on TV.
Was that a good win, Grant? That was a good win.
Damn. That was crazy. Each fall damage city, man. I
Hey,
bet,
Grandpa,
I
make a
bet he-
commercial like that.
I bet
think that's
he's-
23
I bet
for me
he's
now.
Raging, man. Fall
Yeah,
damage.
because you have it round one.
Hey, Lake, do you like my main skin?
Nice.
Do I have that one?
Yeah, this skin's awesome, bro.
Which one is that?
It's Bigfoot.
What?
It's Bigfoot, bro.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Does anyone still believe if Bigfoot is real?
No, I just say it's drippy, bro.
No, is Bigfoot like real?
I don't know. It depends on where you live. Some people do believe and some people don't.
But to see me do my dance, these guys did not no fans.
On YouTube. Up.
It's Grandpa using It's Grandpa using live on my phone Fortnite on the key.
What the frick are you saying?
That was ASMR. Doing ASMR.
It's Mar.
And then it just
In my pants, been a whole lot of times. So I'll tell you what's on me.
hey, don't do that.
Okay, let's go get another win.
Hey, Lake, where are we landing?
Oh, we're gonna do the grandpa strat. As
Okay.
always.
And when lands, you're not good.
That was good teamwork, huh? You did good. That win. Yeah, you're welcome. I was like, okay.
Yes, I'm the highest in the room.
That's by Travis Scott, bro.
Well, he collaborated with
45 seconds.
Fortnite, okay?
40 seconds.
Okay, and by the way, his name isn't Travis Scott. His name is the guy from Fortnite, okay?
Okay, I'll trust you on that.
30 seconds.
It's a guy from Fortnite, guy from Fortnite, guy from Fortnite.
20 seconds.
Excuse you, buddy.
I didn't even burp.
Wait, it sounds like someone like "Bleh," something like that.
10 seconds. Okay, let's
No,
do
I
this.
can do that with my voice, you know, I could just be speaking normally and then
Wow, interesting.
yeah, I can
Where
do
we
it on-
going? Where we going?
FortniteTracker.com
Where we going, Grandpa?
shows you his zincs on Mountain Dew.
Where we going, Grandpa?
No, I'm already in the game. I'm already in the game.
We need a
Grandpa.
marker.
No,
We need a
I'm talking
marker.
about on FortniteTracker.com.
Yeah.
It says you got a very high rank there in 2483.
I
Yeah,
got a
I did.
question.
You finished top
You-
3 or 5 about 1,000 times.
Where
Yeah.
we landing, Grandpa?
You got a pretty good bit of wins. So. But it
Yeah,
don't show the name you're using now. When I type that in, it goes right back to Saints on Mountain Dew.
Grandpa, should we go to
Yeah,
should we go
that's still
to
my
the
user. Right
roller
here.
coaster?
No.
Or should we go there?
We go. I don't know.
There's a vault right
The
there.
roller coaster has a vault.
We could. I don't know. I ain't gonna fool with it. Every time I mess with
Grandpa's-
that roller coaster, I get killed.
Zink's on Mountain
All
Dew
you
is still my
gotta do is
user. It's
just
just my
stay.
epic.
It's still your. Okay. So
Yeah.
when you type
Yeah.
in any name, like even if you change, it shows the same record, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cause I looked up Lake the Beast, and according to
Blue
that,
spending
he's
bars.
Lake's only had one name.
Yeah, I never changed it.
And
Oh!
I've only had one.
The
name.
chainsaws now all over the map. Nice.
So no matter what you change your name to, it's still Slade.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm on a boar. I'm on a boar.
I'm amazed at my record, but my record is only like that because I've grinded every single day since I played just about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've never took any time off or nothing.
Only for that vacation.
Yeah, sure can. My record shows all. Y'all can see it. It's on FortniteTracker.com. I'm sort of in shock.
Yeah, Lake, I kind of might need some help.
I'm
I
not
kind
with
of
you
need some
guys.
help.
What the hell's this thing do? What
Not
does
with
this
you
do,
all.
guys?
Oh
Hey,
my
what
god.
does that thing
I
do?
am absolutely on.
Somebody talk to me. What does the Rip Shaw launcher do?
It's basically just a chainsaw that you could throw. Make some launch, you know.
That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, by the way, there's someone who was
I gotta. Oh man. That's my fault.
Yeah. No, we got crowns, so don't leave. Don't leave. Okay, we gotta go get Grand's card.
yeah.
Yeah, we shouldn't have
I need to
landed
get
there.
some
That's
heals.
probably why.
I need to get some heals.
I screwed up. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
There's a kid.
What? Got him. Where is my team? Judge! Like, come help! Oh my gosh.
I'll get your reboot. Got you.
I knocked one. I had no help. Got this thing. It did. Oh, he res! Come on. Nice. Gosh. That is why we do not go for the roller coaster, man. Like,
Yeah, I made a bad mistake.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of my fault.
Let's just shake it off and move on. Just move on.
I'm gonna get off for a bit. I'm gonna go eat.
Alright, see you later, Alligator.
See you in a bit. See you later, alligator. Bye bye.
Okay, let's see here. Might do a trio. Let's just do a trio. Screw it.
All right.
Put them down. There it is.
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit.
Hey, Grandpa, it's on squad, just so you know.
Huh? Oh. Duh. Over here messing with Nightbot.
Okay.
Trying to put a stupid command in. Oh man.
So yeah, Grandpa. I don't know if I told you this earlier, but I've actually ranked like top 300 in a tournament before.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, that was a while ago though. It was like a Zone Wars tournament.
I know that Fortnite tracker is accurate. Like I said, I haven't had any breaks since I started, so a lot of it's just grinding every day is all. When you look at mine, it's like, wow, you know, all this, but you got to think that's grinding every single day just about. So that's the reason it's so high.
Yeah, it is.
It's not because I'm like, but it's sort of like the story of the rabbit and the turtle, you know. You can stack up points just by playing.
Yeah.
All right. Going back here. We could go get the vault though.
Yeah, we could.
That's all we all do. Sure the hell ain't dropping where I did the last time. Holy shit. That was crazy, bro.
Yeah, it was. It's the same zone from last game, Grandpa.
Damn sure is.
That's scary already.
I sort of hate it when Fortnite does that. I like to move around the map a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
And some days we'll go damn near the same zone almost every freaking game. And get on the
Yeah.
nerves, bro. Okay, I'm at the vault. Waiting on y'all. Where you at, gamer?
I'm at this house over here. I'll meet up with you guys in just a sec.
Shit. Oh, damn. Let's get out of here. He's not. Get out of here. Go, go, go. I thought he was right behind us.
Oh no, I'll come to you guys. I'm coming right now. So we fought this big pot real quick. Our bounty's closed though, so we gotta be careful about that. Grandpa, have you seen the new firework flare gun?
Do what, bro?
Have you seen the new firework flare gun?
No, I have not.
I'm using it right now. It's really cool. It shoots fireworks, but it's like a flare gun though.
Wait, how do you have it? On it.
Yeah, it's out right now.
Yeah, I want it.
Where the hell are you
Oh,
at?
I just used it.
Still back over there. Okay, we're
Is there
rotating.
only one used?
No. I used all 6 of them. And I like the shots
Oh.
of it.
You've got to be kidding me.
Bro, I would have saved it for you if you would have told me that before.
Yeah, if you told me that you had it.
Did you not hear me shooting it? I was shooting at your guys' way. We're gonna get Molt.
Grandpa. He's here.
I'm coming to get Molt with you guys.
Peter. The horse in here.
Hello.
Super 8 with the shoulder. How is it? How's it, Bigfoot? Did your plan go out?
Yes, it did.
I love the food here. It smells great. Damn. Up that Ripsaw luncher?
Damn it. Hold on a minute.
What?
Oh, I had to get it straightened out here. Messed up.
Does anyone have a DMR?
Come on, man. Take that. Take that.
God damn it. Okay, where are we going now?
Hold on a minute. The zone's gonna close. Hold on.
By the way, if anyone finds the if anyone finds that you know, that firework launcher, send me it.
Okay.
Like, send me it on Amazon, okay?
Okay, I will.
Why did you use the rift?
What?
You're supposed to
There's,
wait.
there's more rifts, bro.
Oh, you have to wait. You gotta come back. We need to know where the storm is gonna be yet. You know?
Well, I don't even have full shielding yet, so I don't know.
Or just farm. Whatever you just farm, you know? You know?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, but don't kill those don't kill those light skin trees. Okay, we're going there.
Are we in the zone?
Yep, kind of. Set this thing had multiple uses. Should we use the rift or should we not?
No, ain't no need. We already got the advantage. We're in the back here.
Hey, you took my tree. That's not cool.
Okay, Mr. Beast.
I'm Mr. Mason, fuck me. You said Mr. Meese?
Mr. Beast.
Oh.
Oh.
Like you said Mr. Meep.
Yeah, Mr. Meep sounds really cool too.
I'm Mr. Meep. I just want to see the world burn with this repair torch. Because it doesn't repair stone. It harms it. Even though it's probably made from stone. Should I? Should I burn it?
No, because I need mats.
No, I'm gonna burn this.
No, my best friends.
Ah! You can burn mushrooms. You can burn mushrooms. What the hell? How does that make sense?
I don't know. Ask Fortnite, not me.
I think they're burnable. I think they can burn with fire.
Interesting.
Yeah, interesting how mushrooms can be burned.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Very
Yeah, they're
interesting.
probably gonna get some fumes, you know,
Yeah.
make us you know, like tall. What's the other meaning? What's the other meaning of tall?
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that, bro.
Yeah, it's timed.
Damn it. I didn't even do that right there.
Something. Hey, we're gamer. We can stop farming, okay?
No, I need the mat.
Stop posting about Among Us.
What?
Tired of it.
Did somebody get that house yet?
No, but I'm gonna go get it right now.
I'm gonna burn this place down.
Woohoo! Bro, I need a
No.
freaking big pot. Wait, this thing is right here.
Hey, buddy. Well, yeah, what the hell do you want? Look. Look, I can farm mats efficiently.
A banana. It's a banana.
Look, I can farm efficiently and better.
Oh,
Yes, mats.
I'm gonna shoot something, okay? Wait, great gamer. Great gamer. Look.
Let me see this. Oh shit!
Damn it.
Bro.
Look, it's floating.
Holy shit, bro! What
Science.
the fuck? It defies laws of physics, bro.
Yes, this chainsaw defies everything. Okay,
Yes,
You can have it.
defines.
because there's another one here. Probably. There's two. I'm calling this Chainsawville.
okay,
Oh,
we got
what
trouble.
the hell? How
we got
much HP
trouble. I
does this
think
thing
they're
have?
coming for reboot, man.
Okay.
Ah! I hoit my kneecaps.
Grandpa, there's a sniper right there, Grandpa.
I hoit my kneecaps. I
There's
hoit
kids
my
out here.
kneecaps.
Don't go too far in the
My
zone. Be
kneecaps
careful.
hoit.
Where the hell is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I said boom
Gotcha.
sniper.
No, it's not the boom sniper. I don't think it is.
It is.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
no, no,
heavy.
No, it's not. It's a heavy sniper.
I hate them things. They're only one shot.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, like all snipers are that.
There's not a whole lot of games where they're any good. Man, we got trouble in front of us somewhere.
25 HP.
Who did that build up there? It wasn't us, was it?
Man, I think that's alright. It's no, that's someone else. Grandpa, you know that there's people there.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
They're gonna come to you.
Get out of there, Grandpa. Come on, we gotta get out of here. I'm gonna go help Judge.
Nope. I'm not
Got him, bro?
dying today.
Woohoo! Judge, you're my hero!
No, I'm not your hero. I'm not Superman. Do I
Yes,
look
you
like
are.
Superman? No, I
Yeah,
look
you
like
do.
Batman.
Oh my gosh, bro.
I like this. I like this chainsaw. I like this chainsaw gun. It's pretty good. Very efficient at cutting down stuff. My favorite meal. We got ourselves a bounty. It's Quandale Dingle. Look at the guy's name. His name's Quandale Dingle.
Interesting.
Yeah, interesting at all. Yeah, totally not. What the hell is there?
Wait, where are
killed
y'all?
someone.
I killed the dang wall. Dang
Yeah, and
stupid wall.
it dropped that much loot?
No, just that me. But there, I went to the loot pile and then he was guarding it.
Oh,
Got one
there was
in
a loot
there.
pile.
One there.
Yeah, he's coming.
He's behind me. Trying to get on top.
Nah,
of this
don't worry.
wall. Where'd he go?
Yeah, please. And please get into Grandpa's builds.
Come on, guys.
Bro, we can't aim. I'm playing no builds here.
Oh, I got like 2 massive sleds like building on me.
Come here, come down here. Come down to me.
I can't, bro. It's because they're like literally on. Cracked one. Cracked another one again. Shoot, this kid's got some peaks, bro. .44.
His name's Quandale Dingle.
Holy crap, man! I need some help, please.
Jesus Christ! What's going on up there?
I know these kids are like sweating their balls off on me, bro.
Got him. Cracked his shield. He's a looks like he's scared. He needs his mommy.
One's coming down. One's waterfalling. Yeah, one just took a lot of fall damage.
I just killed someone with a chainsaw.
Nice. I'm coming down.
Bro, I can't aim, and this guy can't too. Come down here.
Oh, holy crap, bro. Where is he?
Oh my god. What? Bro, I killed someone with a fucking chainsaw.
Wait, come here. Come here, come here, come here.
I killed someone with a chainsaw, brother. I killed someone with a chainsaw, brother.
Tell me if he starts pickaxing my wall.
Yeah, he's not now.
Wait, do you have any mats? I have like no mats, bro.
Yeah, here we go. I have a stack.
Okay. You take the rest.
My army! Shoot him! like a gangster.
No!
Second. You're not good, dear.
Let me
This
make a
guy
cup
is
of coffee, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Or if y'all gonna be here. Y'all gonna be here?
Yeah.
I'll be here.
If you give one of us Barrier, so we can both play. Instead of just yeah. Key and sit out. Grandpa, can you sit out? It's because you're getting your coffee.
Well, looks like he left. Huh.
Well, looks like we're gonna stay here.
Are you sleeping already?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fishy!
Fit. It's a fit. It's a fit.
The fishy!
It's the fishy.
Shush! Stars and now, okay. Some fancy.
Go. Yo, look what I got.
What? Sick.
Damn.
Damn, boy.
He dripped out. Yeah, look.
Nice. Yes. Do you want to see my rarest skin? It's Renegade Waiter.
Yeah, what?
It's Renegade Waiter.
No, do you actually want to see the Renegade Widow?
Oh yeah, I guess. I'm sure you don't have it though.
You did so good.
It's Renegade Waiter. Renegade Waiter.
What? Okay,
It's Renegade Waiter.
would you have 100 million V-Bucks or Renegade Widow?
Renegade Waiter.
You know that 100 million V-Bucks is a lot of V-Bucks.
I don't care. I want to get Waiter.
You know you can buy the entire item shop right now, and you'd still have less. You'd still have more than 50 mil.
No, I still want Renegade Waiter.
This man is actually locked onto this. Man is locked on.
Just wanna get waiter.
No, you're not getting Renegade Widow.
Come back.
Wanna get waiter.
No, you're not getting the Renegade Widow.
I want the renegade waiter.
No, you're not.
Yes.
You're not.
See.
Mm. Niet,
Hola,
niet, niet.
hola de español cinco senado.
Tu parles le français?
Fonzo Shigo.
¿Qué?
Yeah.
¿Qué? ¿Qué?
Yeah.
¿Qué? Yep.
What the hell, bro?
Yep. ¿Qué? That's why can't I edit it styles? No!
Sí.
Cita la grande.
Hola español Cinco de Mayo.
5 de mayo, eh?
Hey mate.
Hey man, I'm good, man. I'm serious, bro, but like, you know. Bro, I got so many V-Bucks, I can believe you're gifting me.
I'm gonna delete your Fortnite account.
No, don't delete it, I will not love you.
I'm gonna delete your Fortnite account and then put the OG default on there.
So, anyways, what do you want to do?
We're waiting for him to come back.
Okay, Leek, would you pick an infinite amount of V-Bucks or Renegade Widow?
Wanna get waiter?
Oh no, Renegade waiter.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
Lake.
would pick infinite V-Bucks because I would just gift every person.
Or would you rather cure cancer or have Renegade Raider? Renegade Raider.
Renegade Widow is dope.
Don't say anything bad about
Do you know
Renegade
that
Raider.
there's? Do you know that there's a? Do you know that there's a? No.
What?
I'm speaking to my dog because he's saying what the dog doing.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the dog
He's checking
doing?
out your
What
mom.
the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Ah! Okay, would you pick trillion, bajillion, bagillion, the gabillion, sumanillion, kamanama, sugmanillion, manillion V-Bucks, or the skin that I will be wearing right about now? Would you pick this skin or infinite
It's a guy from
V-Bucks?
Fortnite.
Would you pick infinite skins or would you like infinite V-Bucks and skins? Like every single skin, you can have a dev account. Would you have a dev account that is exclusive so you can play on it? Or this skin. Hey, would you like it? Would you like my
Renegade Raider.
I said this skin. I said this skin that I'm wearing right now. Would you wear this skin that I'm wearing right now? Or a dev account so that you can play on it?
That skin.
You know that this skin is actually gonna be in the dev account, so and wanna get Widow.
When I get waiter, when I get waiter.
So do you want the dev account or do you want this?
Wait, what? I actually get the count.
Yeah, that's what I
am,
thought.
am,
Because it has
am,
unreleased skins too.
am I getting scammed here?
No, you're not. You are not getting scammed here.
Stop the cat, Bo.
You are not getting you
What's
are not getting
Ki- Kiss the poochie?
up.
I'll be back in a bit, guys.
Okay. Kiss the poochie. Is Grandpa back? What? Grandpa, can I kiss the poochie? Kiss the poochie. Kiss the poochie. Who the fuck is playing a dumb rapper in the thing? So I'm trying to bundle. Your bestie said you want that taste, but they be and go around and talking now. Hey now, hey now, hey now, I could walk the waters. So I'm off here, I got.
Look, I got fishy.
Gummy fishy. What's always fishy? I'm gonna use this fishy.
Oh my god.
Fishy on me, what you gonna do when a fishy on me? Bada bada boo, bada grab your knee.
No, no, the effects. Oh
The
my
effect.
god.
It's a rig dance. It's a, it's
What?
a, it's a rig dance. It's a rig dance. It's a, it's a rig dance. It's a,
Okay, do you
eh.
think that Redux,
The what?
the skin in the item shop on the daily?
Hold on, let me see here. What was it?
Yeah,
Wait, what was it called?
Redux.
Are you trying to figure out if you should get it or not?
Hmm?
Wait, what'd you ask about it?
Nah, I'm just saying, does he turn stuff to gold?
No.
Why does it say reactive though?
I don't think he does. Wait, is there a way to info it? Oh no, you can't.
Have
Bro,
you
Big
seen some?
Chuggus.
Have you ever seen? Do you see Blanca in the Street Fighter?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see how he's wearing a suit.
Yeah. He's gotta cut them toenails.
Yeah, bro, what the hell are those toenails?
So, I'm expecting does she want something?
I mean, like
What?
Ryu in the Street Fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the only normal human in the item shop that has no like cover, only his feet.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
If you minus Bigfoot.
What? Are you bullying my Bigfoot skin?
And Itachi.
Don't bully my Bigfoot skin.
Not bullying him.
There you are.
Bro, I got the real thing though. But I got the real thing. Got the real fishy.
No, you
I know.
don't. Is Grandpa back yet?
No.
Dang, bro.
Uh,
Alright.
Did you know that there's a 25% discount on my candy?
Bet I'm
It's in
coming
the
over right
van.
now, bro.
It's in the van. It's in the van if you want some.
Okay, I'll go get some. It's a reg dance.
I got
It's
myself
a.
a kid.
Are you gonna keep him in your basement now?
Yes. I finally captured one. Finally, you captured one? Alright, then bring out the torture. Bring out the torture weapons.
We better not say this because YouTube's gonna take down Grandpa's stream for saying dumb stuff.
No.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I just realized he's still streaming.
Yeah, we're over being stupid, bro. Oh my gosh.
Hey, YouTube, if you hear this, this is all just a joke.
Yeah, this is all joke.
Okay.
We're not messing around.
Okay, YouTube, Susan Wojcinski, if you hear this, it's only a joke. Okay. By the way, I like how we all have the same feet.
Yeah.
We all have the same feet, but I got I got the feet and my shirt and my hat
Why are you
connected
looking
to my
at?
whole body.
The real question is, why are you looking at the feet?
Um,
Do you need some feet pics,
Look,
bro?
no, I don't. I don't have a foot fetish. I don't have a foot fetish. Okay. YouTube, if you're still hearing this, it's only for jokes. It's only for fun. Okay. So don't copyright us.
Yeah, don't
By
copyright
the way,
us.
you wanna know what? Okay. Okay, you wanna know what this what his back bling is? It's literally just gummy fish. It's literally just fish gummies.
Yes, sir.
Look at my mouth. Look at my mouth when I walk. I'm like, I'm sad. I wanna go to I wanna go to McDonald's. Mommy doesn't let me, so I'm gonna go walk there. Because she said that there's someone with her that she needs to meet. And I know that it isn't my dad. So I don't know why.
Is it your mommy?
No. My
Oh.
mom wants to see someone that she knows in the house. I don't know why.
Hey, yo,
He
what?
looks very similar to my dad, but he isn't my dad somehow.
Leave.
And so she has to have fun time with him apparently.
Bro, I'm gonna leave since Grandpa's gonna be a little while, okay?
Yeah.
Bye bye!
A baby.
Yeah, but them other ones ain't got but just a little bit in the back. just then, bro.
NTSB investigators will no doubt look from video from passengers and also at the front-facing hardwired camera that is on all Amtrak trains in revenue service. NTSB will look at the tracks themselves, the speed, if there was an
You talking about Mark Meadows, yeah.
No, Maxwell, somebody.
Oh, I don't know about that.
White House is expected to testify today. CNN's live coverage attack on democracy, the January 6th hearings on ABC News in Washington. Updates after the rush to
There
hold
was
this
actually
hearing
like
and the secrecy
45
surrounding it suggests that the House
years
likely is
and
about to present
20,
information
15
that is
years,
divergent
25
and
years,
the panel has
stuff
not
like that.
revealed any details publicly, but CNN has confirmed through sources that Cassidy Hutchinson,
What are you talking about, baby?
And so what? They're talking about that on the news just down there. I heard it.
I ain't heard nothing like that.
One of the panel's most consequential witnesses due to her
I thought
proximity
maybe it's something
White House
to do
staff
with
Mark Meadows
Trump.
before and on January 6th.
Trump.
Hutchinson has been interviewed by the select committee at least 3 times before behind closed doors. Clips from those recorded interviews were played during previous hearings. We saw Cassidy Hutchinson testify on many different parts of then President Trump's efforts to overturn the election. Because remember, this was not just about the mob that stormed the Capitol on January 6th. It was about various other Trump schemes to undermine the Democratic election. For example, Hutchinson testified to the committee that Mark Meadows and Rudy Giuliani
Mark
were
Meadows.
in early conversations about putting forward slates of fraudulent electors for Trump in states that Biden won. Hutchinson testified about Republican Congressman Scott Kerry's role in pushing for Trump loyalist Jeffrey Clark to take charge of the Justice Department, to weaponize the Justice Department, to push state legislatures to undo the election results in their states based on those lies about fraud. And Hutchinson named several Republican members of Congress who inquired about potential presidential pardons from Trump. All of this comes on the heels of a dramatic development in the federal criminal investigation of January 6th. The FBI is seizing the phone of Trump's election lawyer, John Eastman. Video from Fox showing the confrontation as Eastman was leaving a restaurant in New Mexico last week, asking to see the warrant. Let's get reaction from Trump World now to Cassidy Hutchinson's decision to testify publicly. Let's bring in our chief White House correspondent, Caitlin Collins, who's covered President Biden overseas, but also working with her sources from the Trump years with insights into the inner circle. Caitlin, what are you learning?
Yeah, Jay, Cassidy Hutchinson may not be a well-known name outside of Trump world, but she certainly is inside of it. When Mark Meadows was the chief of staff, she was basically an access point to the Trump White House. Because when lawmakers often wanted to get in touch with President Trump, they called Cassidy Hutchinson.
Who's carrying on, dog?
To relay a message to Mark Meadows, they often called Cassidy Hutchinson. She was one of his closest aides inside the White House. She sat right outside his office inside the West Wing, and Mark Meadows often included Cassidy Hutchinson in a lot of his meetings that he had. Certainly, she traveled with him on Air Force One to Trump rallies. She was very intimately involved in a lot of the inner workings of the Trump West Wing when Mark Meadows was the chief of staff. And so that is why her testimony today has raised so many concerns among those still in the former president's orbit, because one person told me she really knew everything, because she knew who was trying to get in touch with Mark Meadows, who was speaking to Trump, of course, as she has testified privately, who was also asking for a pardon surrounding January 6th. And Jake, she was there on those final days of Trump's time in office. She was there on January 6th. So those are going to be big questions that people are looking to see what it is that she reveals today. And someone else I spoke with who's in Trump's world said it is not good that she is testifying, and they don't expect her to portray the former president in a positive light. And obviously this hearing has caught the former president and his role off guard just as much as everyone else when it was abruptly scheduled yesterday. So they are going to be watching closely to see what it is she is going to testify. And of course, potentially, Jake, how damaging it could be given just how much she knows about what happened in those final few months in Trump's time in office.
All right, Caitlin Collins, thanks so much. Let's go to Pamela Brown now. Who joins us from Capitol Hill. Pamela, just how close was Cassidy Hutchinson to her boss, the then White House chief of staff, Mark Meadows?
Extremely close. As sources I've been speaking with this morning have been telling me that she had direct access to Meadows all the time. She was coming up here on Capitol Hill with Meadows for key meetings as well. She was known on a first-name basis by congressional leadership.
Don't you finish that card you could, huh?
She was with Meadows. She was the go-between all the time. So she was with Meadows quite a lot. I am told by several sources she had a falling out with him in 2021. So it will be interesting to see what she reveals here today. Now, a source familiar told me, Jane, that she testified for at least 20 hours behind
sorry for the babies.
That they just learned in the last few weeks, perhaps the information from Cassidy
It's
Hutchinson
bad for the
could
babies.
involve classified content. Now, I'm told that it was
And
just members of the
generally, the
committee
babies
that
are
were
raised
inside
in
that
that
secure
turn out to
room
do
sworn in.
that.
They did not hear any witness testimony, but it was all the members of the committee. And Jake, this is also part of the way this hearing played out. We're told that many of these committee members did not learn the full extent of what Cassidy Hutchinson could testify to today until even as early as this morning. So that could also have been a big part of why they were meeting behind closed doors before this hearing kicks off today. Jake.
All right, Ryan, thanks so much. They were meeting in a skiff, a skiff, a sensitive compartmented information facility, so nobody could spy on that. Jamie and Gail, there is a lot of expert precautions. There are a lot of expert precautions being taken in Cassidy Hutchinson's testimony.
For several weeks, multiple sources familiar with the investigation have told me both she is their star witness and that she is a triple threat. Why? She had access, she has credibility, and she is not a never Trumper. She has been extremely forthcoming. What do we know? The first time she goes in, they didn't ask her the right questions. So she asked to go back and testify again to the committee. One big question, why now? Why this abruptly scheduled hearing? I think there are a couple of things going on. One is, I think she's young, she's a little nervous. Even for old hands on the hill, testifying
Take
before
care of
Congress
it, 'cause that'll
will
be
be a daunting
will be there.
proposition. I'm also told
They gone. They gone. They ain't got no way to make no money.
to see the
I'm just saying, I think I'll be making a mistake
and finally
to do that.
That older lady, Crystal.
I thought while Heather was there, everything was gonna be okay, right?
Turned over much different.
She probably has the most to lose. She is early in her career, relatively young, someone who has not been protected by Trump in the Trump aftermath. A lot of former Trump people, they get, enveloped in the, nonprofit world, in the political action world.
We just got to put up with a little bit long.
To protect them from all
But I say after the first of this month,
before this committee on national television.
something like that,
She's doing
that'd be
it, yes, under
that'd be the end of it.
but she is answering questions.
That'd be all she wrote.
She knows a lot. She knows a lot about Meadows. She knows a lot about Trump, and she also knows a lot about Capitol Hill.
You can't pay your
What
fucking
members of
bill.
Congress were telling the White House experts.
And if you take a listen to this clip, this is just from the recorded testimony of Cassidy Hutchinson, from when she was testifying about
Joey ain't
this fraudulent
gonna lose that money.
what she was able to told.
No, man. You don't pay Joy, you're down the road. That's the one bill you better pay. Ain't no fucking way out, man. Huh? No way out of that shit. You better pay her money. You know what I mean?
I got by Carl for about a month or two.
She can put a hurting on it.
Yeah, so Cassidy Hutchinson is such an interesting figure on Capitol Hill. Sources that I've talked to were surprised at how
Another
President
thing,
Meadows could be in demanding
they ain't got no
that were
contract
otherwise
with her.
sensitive. Remember, like the most sensitive meetings at Capitol Hill are usually members only.
Yeah,
She
exactly.
obviously was a staffer to Meadows. I think it's also important
That
to
older
understand
lady
how Meadows
tried,
himself
Crystal,
typically operates.
Yeah.
tried to tell me that, it's been turned over to her. Well, I know fucking better now.
Yeah, me too.
I know that was a lie. As soon as I heard it. It's alright. It is what it is. You need anything?
She used to tell her friends what a blessing it was to have front row seat. She had front row seat to corruption.
I believe trying to help somebody without being taken advantage.
In some ways, maybe Mary's just supposed to gain. She's a young woman who's decided to decide the truth, to decide for the country, and to cooperate, and to come forward. And so, what makes it so important to remember in recent days, the committee has also received new documents
And I
from
believe
White House
Heather,
National
she would
Archives.
have
They fought to get those documents, the
if she
classified
hadn't moved
documents.
them people stayed there.
The committee leadership
Yeah.
said they received a whole bunch of new tips and new information. So who do you run that by? You bring in the person who was right there.
Yeah, he trying to bullshit me. I know better than that.
You had 3 points. I'll give you the fourth point. She took notes. Mark Meadows did not like to take notes. That's why he wanted her in
That's
the open
bullshit,
meetings. He was
man.
a texter. She was a note taker. Remember when Richard Donahue, the deputy assistant attorney general the other day, had the contemporaneous notes? Trump said, declare it corrupt, leave it to me, and leave the rest to me and the Republican Congress. Cassidy Hutchinson has notes from all of these meetings, whether it's about fake electors, whether it's about pressuring Pence, whether it's about what Meadows told her about Trump on January 6th. So every time they get new information, they go back to the woman who saw it all, did most of the meetings, heard from everybody, and they run it by her again.
It is interesting just to consider this young person, this very vulnerable part of her career, her life, coming forward, giving answers, telling the truth to the American people.
Well, it's interesting, Anderson, because it's giving us an indication of just how much Cassidy Hutchinson is trying to distance herself from Trump world. So just in the past few days, she actually ditched the Trump world attorney who served in the White House, Devon Passantino, in favor of Jody Hunt. Now, Jody Hunt was at the Department of Justice for more than 2 decades. He served for both Republicans and Democrats as a career attorney for the DOJ. But interestingly, in 2017, he was chief of staff
Whoa.
for the embattled
All right.
Jeff Sessions. And
Almost
it's
there.
interesting because Jody
Damn
Hunt
it.
shed a lot of light on the
Water on the floor.
All right.
He detailed how he sealed Trump's wrath and his fury. He
Get by, I'll be all right.
exclaimed, I'm effed. The special counsel was announced, the Mueller probe, looking into the Russia investigation. And he also talked about how Jeff Sessions would carry a resignation letter
You know what,
every time
honey?
he went to the White House.
Okay.
So this is now somebody, Jody Hunt, advising Cassidy Hutchinson. And he's seen it all. He's seen what Trump all his life, and perhaps now Hutchinson trying to distance herself a bit on hiring Jody Hunt.
I appreciate it. Thanks. Chris, I mean, the expectations for this hearing are quite high. They've set sort of a high bar, given that this was a last-minute hearing. It wasn't supposed to happen for this time.
No, and that's, I was just thinking about this in terms of the run-up to this hearing. We had 5 hearings over the last couple of weeks, and I think it's fair to say that they have been very impressive and have seemed to build in drama, particularly with the 2 last week. First of all, with people like Rusty Bowers and Raffensperger from the States getting under pressure, and then the extraordinary story that we heard last Thursday about what was going on inside the Justice Department, the pressure that Jeff Rosen and Donahue were under to send letters that didn't believe the states to say that there were all of this indication of questionable elections, and maybe you should send alternate slates of electors. And then we were told that they were taking time off, and a lot of us I think were surprised they were going to take time off until July because they seemed to have built up this head of steam. And then suddenly, last night, we hear they're going to hold a surprise hearing, and I thought it was particularly telling, a tweet that John Dean, who knows something about being a noted witness in a congressional investigation into a presidential scandal, he said, better be big in all caps, meaning, had a good start, you put this off to July, now suddenly you're calling it, you're saying secret witness, secret testimony, it better be good, and honestly, he's right, it better be good.
And Laura, they have already interviewed for a number of times. So the question is there something new that came about? Is it this change of lawyer that sparked this sudden decision to testify?
And maybe she was a little nervous about putting off any testimony until after July if she felt personally threatened by all of this. But she did change lawyers. We're told she's offered a lot more information than she had in the past. And she offered a lot of information in the past, if you'll recall. And I just want to talk about her, because I think it's a remarkable story of this young woman who comes to Washington. She was an intern for Steve Scalise and Ted Cruz. And I just saw an interview she did with her college newspaper in 2018, and she said, I have set a personal goal to pursue a path of civic significance. And here she is today on that journey. And we don't know.
Why not one of the steps along the journey?
Probably not the one she planned. But, we just have to have this sense of how difficult this must be for her personally, because these people were her friends. I was told by a source today that she has been so close to Mark Meadows, and this source said that she was his shadow, going everywhere with him, in every single meeting. So if you're a member of the Trump team, you might be a little nervous.
Laura, I want to play just a little clip of a deposition that she gave to the committee talking about the alleged efforts by Trump by ally in Congress to replace the acting.
You are Mr. Clark, Mr. Jeff Clark's team member, Department of Justice.
There's also political damage, and then there's legally damaging. How damaging can her testimony?
Well, given that we've heard about steps taken to try to install President Trump this last week as the head of DOJ, and how damning the testimony is incredibly damning. When we talk to me, this has the lawyer's fingerprints on the idea of why now? Why give the information today? And I have questions and concerns as somebody who's fighting for witnesses about credibility. The public will
Oh, Grandma.
What?
You are you gonna play a lot today? We be streaming all day.
Yeah,
Hi, Grandpa.
Hey, how you doing, bud?
Good. How about you?
I think this super
Wait,
SS
I'm gonna go
here
back to
can
lobby,
hear us,
Grandpa.
but I don't think he. I don't. Okay, I don't think he's got a mic.
I couldn't buy my friend if you want.
No, we got a team. We got a team.
Yeah, we got a team. Need to wait. The bait's right.
Yep.
Alright, there you go.
Oh man. Oh, radio super GSC.
Oh.
He hit the wrong button. Hold on. See if I can get him back. Well, I invited him. He's gonna come back. I don't know what's up with that. That was strange.
Mm-hmm.
All right, man. Let's see what we got here. Ready up, still.
Here we go. Let's go get some wings, right? Will you do a more start stream early like today, tomorrow? Damn it.
Oh man. Oh, shit. I hate it when people give you a name and you can't fucking find them. Damn.
If you have $100,000 or more of life insurance, you may qualify to sell your policy. Don't cancel or let your policy lapse without finding out what it's worth. Visit CoventryDirect.com.
Ready to win this game. Ready to win this game, Graham? We'll do this thing.
Damn, dog.
30 seconds. He jumped right away, of course, man. And he's going tilted. What the frick? He's going tilted, Graham.
Why is there just 3 of us?
I don't know, but we're gonna have to play it out.
You got a crown?
Yes.
Alright.
We'll play it out, it's fine. We'll get him in the next game. Okay?
Well, what makes me mad about that? There's other players that really wanted to play, you know what I mean?
I know, but if I had no ground, then I would have left, but like, you know.
Yeah.
I got a crown, so I gotta play it. 17 seconds.
It's very hot here at my home.
Yeah. You got a fan?
Very hot. Yeah, I got air conditioning. It's very hot here.
Oh, he left anyways. Well, yeah. Where we going? Where we going?
Backside. Although going back here.
Okay.
Of course, he's over at Tilton.
Yep.
Ain't nothing we can do for him. He's gonna have to rotate or something. I don't think he'll get out there without being seen.
Yep.
Ain't nowhere to go back to catch up with him.
And we're gonna play our
I mean, we could go to Shifty, you know, and then.
No, too risky.
Okay. I feel sorry for him. He's
Well, it's his fault.
He's down there in the wide open too.
It's his fault. He just should have landed with us. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh damn! Wait a minute. Lighthouse over here. That place to loot's over here. There's a couple places.
I'm gonna go right here.
Which one?
I'm gonna go with this brick place right here.
There's a friggin' house down here. There's all kinds of shit down here. I don't know which way to go first. I don't see no.
We'll be playing all day because
wolves.
we need
I
to wait
see
for father
wolves,
son.
but I don't see kids. Shit, there ain't nothing down here. I should have done. Wait, one chest. Where the hell is that? Oh, there. Damn, one stupid chest. What's up here? Alright, chainsaw things up here.
Yeah.
Damn wolves are chasing me.
Hate those wolves.
I'm gonna take a chance on this house.
Okay.
There's usually people in here. Would you build over it to market or just go in incognito?
Build what? Oh, I called it. I knew he was gonna
What the
die.
fuck?
I knew it.
Who's dead?
Our teammate.
Damn it, bro.
I knew it.
Well,
Just
get him
us
this game. Play it out. Play it out.
Yeah.
And just watch how we play, I guess. If you don't like it, that's fine too. Alright, man, I need a regular fucking rifle here. He left.
He left. Ah. I called it.
Should've known. Nitty won't be on my friends list and shit. You believe that?
Yeah, you wanted to be on your friends list and he left.
Nitty won't be on my friends list. I ain't putting nobody on my friends list down leaving them, you know, and shit.
I know.
If they got something to do and can't play, they need to say so. Start with. Alright, I got
But he
this,
died, then left. That's exactly.
I got this stupid thing here.
Don't forget, this is squads. This is not duos.
Shit, I didn't get my position way down here. Shit, gotta get out of here. I get my position away. Hope nobody sees it.
Yep. Hopefully not.
I started up that stupid chainsaw, man. I'm getting rid of it now, if you want it.
I don't need it.
I'll get that down somewhere. I tear stuff up so bad, everybody knows you can.
Yep. That is true.
Let's see if I can go hide in the back here somewhere. Damn, they're everywhere. Here's another one. Damn wolves. Son of a bitch. Can't get nothing out of
Oh, come on.
here. Got one wolf. Waiting on the next one. Another wolf.
Nice.
Damn, shut the fuck up. I'm about to go shut the fucking door or something. I can't handle this. Hold on a minute. God damn.
There we go. You're good. Squeeze, 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 squeeze.
I will this afternoon. I'll come in there and watch the movie. Hello, Maya in chat. How you doing, Maya? Fortnite Epic Games. Hello. Nightbot. Nightbot. Hello. All right, man. How you looking there, Lex?
I'm looking good.
Good deal. Okay, one of these damn fishing rods and right.
Where should we go next?
We gotta go to zone. There's no doubt about that. I'm gonna go to zone back here. I'm really close anyway. I just gotta be careful. It's a hot spot back here. How close is that storm? 1 minute?
Yeah.
Gotta hurry, man. I gotta hurry, And I do have damn, I ain't got no fucking shield, bro.
I'm 100.
I just can't find them, man. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that is.
Here it is, a little old mushroom thing. Stupid. How much got now? Shooting. Is that a pool pot laying down there?
Yeah, I guess.
Don't guess. No. Switch these weapons out. What am I doing with a stupid fish, man?
Ah!
I'm just running around with a stupid ass fish in my locker. Smelling up my locker.
Yeah.
Goddamn, another wolf. Done killed 2 of them. Now I gotta kill this one. Come to Papa. Got him. Waste of fucking bullets. Alright, here we go. So I done got that house down there. Let's see. Work this back side of it. Oh man, don't tell me it's another wolf. I done killed like 3 of them some bitches. Here comes another one. Where the hell are you at?
I'm here.
Talk about this wolf.
Oh.
Where's the damn wolf at? Right here. Smart ass. Tap me. Alright. That's the end of that story. Alright, I'm going up here.
Okay.
Knock this damn rock down the hole. Oh, we gotta be careful up here, man. We're exposed badly. I'm gonna go in the hole.
I know. Yeah.
I'm gonna take it through the hole. You see anybody back here? I don't.
Not right now.
Shit, there's some wood.
Got a big pot here for you.
Alright, where?
I marked it. Right on me.
Alright, we gotta hurry,
Right in the water.
Storm's coming.
Yep. Yep.
Shit, we gotta hurry. Alright, we got it. Let's go. Alright, we're playing against squads, right?
Yeah.
Damn,
It'd be
dude.
easier if it was duos, man.
Alright, just chill, man. We're gonna have to let them kill each other, man. We ain't got no choice. Just be careful. Alright, we gotta find cover. Let me look at the map. I'll say... Wait a minute, give it just a second. Give it just a second.
What the?
Alright, there we go.
Okay.
I say take over that house right there.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's go. We need to take over that house. Exactly what we need to do.
Okie dokie.
Hey, look it over first though. See if anybody's there. That's a
Think we're okay.
bad spot. A lot of people go there.
Top 8 right now.
And the reboot van's right here too, so could be dangerous. Thank you, Ma, out in chat. Hope everything's okay. Fortnite, dude.
Oh, someone did come here, but like,
Somebody's been here.
yeah, they have, but they're not here now.
Okay, I'm gonna pull a whammy. I'm going up in the attic and I'm gonna hide out.
Okay.
I'm gonna hide out up here somewhere. Fuck it. Oh shit, I can't hide out up here.
Ah!
What the hell? Can't put a wall up here, nothing here. Yeah. Man, that's kind of okay.
That's kind of not the key.
That's kind of not the key. Alright, oh boy, they're gonna see us for sure right here. God dang, look down there at Sleepy Sound, dude. It's been totally destroyed. Look at it. You see it?
Yes, I do.
See Sleepy Sound? It's totally destroyed.
Yeah, it is.
The damn,
Top 6.
The damn
Top 6.
motel that's down there, it's completely gone. Holy shit. Well, where'd they go? If they're down there, where'd they go? They in the water down here?
They're fighting way over here, I think.
I know where they're at. Right there. That's where they're at. Well, that's cool. If they won't go over there, fine. We'll go over here.
Top 5. Six people in top 5.
Let's see how we're looking. See anybody?
I know, but I see them long distance, like 100 meters away. Or 200.
Well, we ain't getting in the middle of that shit.
Top 4. 5 people left.
Well, we should be able to win this. Man, I wish I had. Well, never mind.
Well, depends. We're only a duo. These kids are teams.
They got to be on top of that hill or in the road one. I say they in the road down there. All right, where's this storm going? How long we got? 8 seconds?
7 seconds.
Let's see where it's going.
Okay,
Right
oh.
on the edge of it, bro. I say keep it over this way.
Ah, this is bad.
Yeah, we got to go to the hideout. We got to hide out somewhere. Till that next on. Then that next on, I'm going to start.
Top
Oh,
3.
shit.
4
Somebody,
people. Oh.
somebody just
5 people.
look back at the reboot van, see if you see him.
Oh!
See if you see him. He's right behind us.
No, he's in Daly. He's in Stone.
Are
He
you
ain't
sure?
not behind us. Yeah, that's the only reboot van you could reboot at.
Here's full pot.
Okay,
Oh, I want
you can
that.
carry
I
it.
want that. Thank you. Take that all day long. Alright, what are we in? Top what?
No. Oh, we are in top 3.
Okay, that means there's a single in here somewhere. There's a single player.
There's
Okay,
kids
they're
fighting.
shooting back this way again. Alright, here we go.
It's gonna be a hard win.
We need to look. We need to find them before they find us. See anybody?
I know where they are, but they're fighting. So what? We should just maybe just keep
come on.
cover.
We'll press. We'll go press up here. Here we go. We'll stand our ground here. I mean, we're sort of on the elevation.
Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting.
I know he is. He's in the air too. Damn it.
Watch out. Don't move.
He's right through here.
They're fighting. Oh, one's dead. One's dead.
I see.
Okay,
him.
so 5 people left.
How many? What top? What?
5 players. Top 3.
Top 3. Wait till we top 2.
4 people left. It's gonna be a hard win, man.
Not necessarily. We can get them on fall damage.
We're in circle.
Let's go. All right. Take these 2 out up here. I got his attention. Oh! Whoa, he about fell.
Crack one.
Bill, like, come on. Gotta go, no time. Need them metal walls if you got them. Need them metal walls. How we looking like? He's right above me, like, I need help. Damn son of a bitch. He's right above me. I gotta heal up.
They hit me?
I'm on the bottom, like, I'm on the bottom. Oh, where'd he hit me from? Come on, man.
Bruh.
Where the hell did he hit me from? He's on you now, like. You gotta kill this son of a bitch. I wish you could kill him before I die.
Oh, man. We had no team, man. That's what I hate.
Yeah, we've been playing duos with one.
Yeah, man. I had a full team. If I would have just had 2 people there alive, easy. I had a full freaking team spraying at me. Let's just play duos, man. I can't stand squads, man. Our teammates keep leaving, and then we can't win by our freaking selves with the 4 players against us. We need a team, man. No, let's just play duos, man. Wouldn't bother, man. You know what I mean? Oh, man.
We'll
That would've
win.
been easy.
We'll win this one. You ready?
Yeah. Yes. I'm dip 6.
I don't give a shit. I gotta do something here.
Do you want to are you trying to play arena a lot now?
Yeah, I'm thinking about switching over to Championship League.
Do you want to try that? We can get you the chance. We need to play arena a lot.
Wait, who's talking stupid shit in my chat, man?
Naked H2. What the frick?
Yeah, he's a fucking asshole. Can't get rid of him for some reason.
Okay, what should we do? Tired of it for right now. Do you want to do the same thing, but play smart?
Yeah, we're in arena.
What's our strat in arena?
Stay alive.
We're gonna go from 0 to 7,000.
Just play our normal strategy. Stay alive. Might have to.
We gotta play all day until we get champs. That's the grind.
Might have to hide out a lot.
Yeah.
So we are in arena.
Starting off with our first day of us doing the arena grind.
Yeah.
Yeah. To everyone watching, me and Gramps are gonna do the arena grind till we get champs. So.
Alright, dude, here we go. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to mark
Is that where you're going?
No, no, no.
Oh.
I'm trying to get control of my computer. I can't get it. I'm stuck out there talking on the chat. Ah, come on. Trying to get control of somebody. I don't even see where I'm at. Where am I? Oh, over the water.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Good.
I couldn't even get deployed.
Oh.
Oh.
22 seconds. 20 seconds.
Oh.
10 seconds. Two, one.
I wonder if
Where we going? Where we
I
going?
wonder if Todd's still watching us at work while he's doing optometrist work.
Yeah.
You know
Where do you
what I
want to go?
mean?
Where do you want
Back
to go?
here.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
We got to go all the way to the back, bud. All the way. Oh, we got to hide out here. They're going to kick our ass if we don't.
Mm-hmm. What's our goal? Top what every game? Graham, what's our goal? Top what every game if we die?
Okay.
Top 10 or top 5 every game?
Well, got to be top 5 at least every time.
Yeah.
Be careful, Lakey. Some bitches smart.
I know.
They play good as we do or better.
I'm coming.
I'm already got shooting right below me.
Yeah, I hear them.
I don't know what to do here. I guess sneak over to our secret place over here.
Yeah.
We can open the vault. There's only, it's duos, so we can open this vault. Come on. Hurry up. Get down here to this vault.
I'm coming. Oh, I didn't know we were going there, but I'm coming. I'm right here.
Yeah, we can open this vault because there ain't 2 of us.
Mm-hmm. And we're going to play arena all day, so you know.
Damn, they don't have the bounty board in arena?
What?
Are you shooting me?
Wow.
There's
Wow.
no bounty board.
Well, that's
in
kind of good
arena.
at the same time, so we don't get bounty.
Well, that's true too. Damn, no bounty board? What the fuck? That's crazy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I thought sure there'd be a bounty board. You hear
Top
it?
25.
You hear
Yes,
it?
you got your first 10 points. Here.
Is that chest up here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here it is. Oh shit, I didn't get the brick. Well, fuck it.
And we have got some arena wins as a team.
Come on, Grandpa.
We are a good team.
Freaking wall. Alright, here we go. I'm here.
Okay, open vault, I'm coming. Max break already.
Alright, dude. Play this thing out. Well, I need some shield. You got any extra shield?
Huh?
Shield.
Yeah, I got some shield.
Need.
I'll give you some. Don't take that big pot yet.
Okay. I don't know what to give you back.
Take minis, take minis, take minis.
Stupid shotgun. Damn. Baby, you need that full pot?
No, you take it. I got one.
Sure.
Yep. You can take these, what do you call it? Chug
Oh,
smashes.
dude, they took the porta potty out of here too. You see that shit?
It's whatever, you know. We can play our game.
Wow, they took the porta
Yeah.
potties out too.
They're taking it easier, right?
They're making it hard in the arena, boy.
Yeah. Top 20. Top 20.
What do we got? 10 hype. Something like
Yeah,
that.
20. You got 20 now.
Damn it.
You got 20 points.
Alright, we're, what What's this robot got? Anything? Wait, I'll take that. It won't let me take it. Lake, come down here and get this thing for me.
What?
The shield key.
I don't have enough.
God damn it. Oh, I ain't got enough in the arena. Shit.
Not a lot of. No one has enough gold for this arena.
Cause I'm just starting on this.
It's fine.
I gotta
We're
work
just getting
on
used to it.
gold, dude.
Yeah, it's fine.
What is our placement right now?
We're top 19. We got top 25 and top 20 placement, so 20 points already.
Well, one thing we know for sure ain't nobody back here with us.
Yeah, top 18.
So we're in good shape. Alright, man. Damn. They strict in arena, boy. Well, here's a porta potty. Let's see if it changes.
Top 17, 30 points already.
See, you can't go nowhere in a porta potty either. Damn.
I don't think so.
Alright,
We got 30 high points.
Are the rifts still back here?
Yes.
They still got rifts?
Yep.
Yeah.
So we can just wait.
If we do that, they're gonna know we're here. I'm gonna rotate this way. Did you take that house?
No, I didn't.
Let's go. Man, I already got 500 brick, dude. Oh shit, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Man,
it's fine, it's fine. I'm going down here quickly though.
Damn, I keep
It's fine.
My finger slips on the keyboard.
Hey, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, we only get 500 and this. So there's some things left, but there's some things they took.
It's this gun for you. You want it? Top 16. We're top 16.
I need that DMR if you find one.
Oh. I will tell you.
Yeah, I need DMR. Alright, let's be real cool right here. I don't trust this place.
Top 15. That is 45 points already this game.
Good.
Top 13. Top 12. 60 points this game.
Oh shit, I got a chest up here.
Top 12. Got
Full pot. I'll take
60
that.
points already this game. We got 60 points. 60 hype.
Alright. Doing good, doing good.
Okay.
Oh
What should
shit,
we do,
I could
Grant?
use that. No, can't use that. Never mind. Alright. Now, where is the map? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, go behind Rave Cave here.
We're just gonna
Waiting
run.
on you. We can rift too. Let's go back to where we were. Hurry, 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 hurry.
Okay.
Let's go right back where we were. Catch a rift and then go to zone.
We're about to almost hit a 100-point game this game.
Alright, what are we? Top what?
Top 12. Top 11 now.
Top 11. We need down in that top 10 at least. How many points have we got? I got 60.
60.
Oh.
60. We've got. We just started this first game. No more worries. It's only first game. We didn't even.
Okay, I'm going straight through the rift.
Top 10. 70.
Did we make it?
Good
Top
job.
10? Good job.
Yes, we made it. We made it.
Alright, now back here, I'm going to go to our favorite spot. Right in there somewhere.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and take this down here.
Yeah. Going down under there?
Going this way.
Okay. Yeah.
Then I'm going in the hole.
Well done.
Good. Nothing home. Here we go. We'll go down the hill.
Good caught.
Okay, we're top part now.
10.
I got shooting somewhere late, but I can't tell where it's coming from. Or maybe
Shield keg.
Yes.
Can I break this metal? I need this.
Yeah, go ahead. Good job, good job.
Yeah. You don't play arena with viewers, you only play it like with your field partner, correct? Because then it would... Oh no. Be quick! Storm's coming.
This is coming after several days of she was in her in her private deposition, and it would not surprise me if she were simply the person that tasted with it being heard that smart to work for the community, and that's why you
Come on, girl. Please get back. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Oh no. Frick this, I'm coming back to get him. Come on, girl. Well, no. Don't leave a teammate behind me. Aw. Top 8, come on. Man.
big, but
You died. You died. It's fine. I'm alive. I tried to res you, but then you died again. I'll try to play replacement. It's fine. We gained 70. We're top 7.
Be careful.
They're fighting. There's kids fighting. Yeah. I'm gonna get to the top of the mountain. Do this. Oh yeah. I'm dead.
Damn, how'd he blow that up? Oh.
Oh man, I'm sorry. I couldn't do it by myself. I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. I had a very important visitor there for a minute.
That's fine. We can get better games. If
Well,
this
anyway, let's see. Let me see what happened there.
I got you 70 points.
We'll see. We'll see. I
Let's
got
try.
330 to rank up. Okay, here we go. We'll do it this time. What I may do is let you do your strategy. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You
Yeah.
give your strategy.
Get some kills.
Well, what you need to do is go in like we normally play and you just do your strategy. Then what I'm going to do is find somewhere dead center zone and just hide out.
Do I meet your third zone there?
I'm going to be in a tree or attic of the house. Or.
So I'll probably meet your third zone.
I'm going for placement.
Okay.
I'm going for placement.
So I do my thing.
Yep.
I'll meet your third zone.
I'm going to be hit out center zone.
I'll probably go for some kills a bit. Because I can fight these sweaties.
Yeah, I know. We've had mine out there a good bit today. I wonder if father's son is
home?
Todd or whatever is watching our stream. He watches our stream at work, is my understanding. I wonder how he does it, like on TV or something.
I'll go to my little hut right here, and I'll meet your third zone.
Be careful, man.
I will.
Don't.
We'll see how that goes.
Don't underestimate these kids. These kids are good now.
I know.
This is some of the best in Fortnite right
I'm
here.
on 3.23k points right now, so.
You don't want to mess it up, bro. Alright, let's see where I'm going. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I think Todd or you know, he's out. He can watch us at work somehow. I don't know how he's doing it. You know what I mean?
I know.
Yeah, he's watching us at work. Damn, dude, I hope the zone ain't down here nowhere. Ain't a fucking tree nowhere to hide in. Damn it. That's a bad zone. If it comes right in here somewhere, I'm gonna be screwed. Damn it. Oh well.
Out of my way.
Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna
What?
lay in center zone somewhere around here. I gotta find me a good tree.
Okay, dokie.
I'm gone. I'm landing now.
Okie dokie.
I'm going straight into a tree.
Okay.
I think I'll take the big tree right here. Just hope nobody sees me. Okay, they didn't see me coming in. I'm on a limb in a tree. I'm hid. I'm totally hid, like.
Okie
You
dokie.
hear me?
I hear you.
Can't nobody see me. I can't even see myself.
Roddy top 36.
I can't even see my damn self. This is funny.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting in a tree. You know Grandpa's strat.
Yeah. We'll see how this goes, me playing my strat.
Oh yeah. Besides, I'm going to place one anyway.
Yeah.
You know, I have got that too low right there. Hold on a minute. Let me raise this down. Well, let's see. Oh, it tells how many players. 54. Shit, I can't move it up or down. I don't think. Let me go down a little bit. That still ain't gonna work. Shit.
Got one! I killed one!
Good job. Good job.
That's exactly what I
15
needed.
high.
Sniped in the head. I sniped him in the head.
Okay, I'm hit out pretty good, bro.
Nice.
This is one of the best landings I've ever had. Just remember, I ain't got no weapons or nothing.
I know.
But it's kind of helping you out because you ain't got to worry about me getting killed.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
You know, I'm gonna have to order it offline, but you know this compressed air in a can. Have you ever heard of that? Like,
Are you one for 30? Oh no.
like, have you ever heard of that? Compressed air in a can. Like.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of compressed air in a can?
I think.
Anyway, it's in a can that blows a stream of air. I got to order that.
I 28 whited! I'm killing this kid. He's one.
Damn, bro. Go easy now. Don't get down there and get killed. Because they got duos in here, dude.
Got him! I killed him.
I know, but you got duos to worry about.
I know.
And we
I got 2 kills right now.
We still got like 3 minutes till the zone gets here.
Am I doing good?
You're doing good, but you need to hide because we got 3 minutes till that zone gets here. So find a bush or something. You're near a bunch of bushes back there anyway. Go up there. You're near. Get away from that reboot man just below you.
That's what I'm doing.
Stay away from that damn thing, because that's exactly where they're gonna go if somebody die. That reboot van down there in the river. But you can snipe people off down there. Watch
Yeah,
it.
true.
You know where the reboot van is? I'm talking
Top
about.
20.
It's
We
right
gained a
there.
lot of points this game.
You know where
just
that
for me
reboot
killing.
van is? Right about there, somewhere in there. Ain't that the reboot van?
Yeah.
Is it right there? Watch it. That's a hot place, buddy. You're gonna have to get hid somewhere now. You're in the wide open. There you go. Just hide out, man. Wait on the zone close.
Or top 20.
Somebody just rebooted.
Yeah.
Damn it. Just play smart, man. We're not in regular games, so play smart.
But I got 2 kills, surprisingly.
Yeah, and I'm getting placement with you, too. You don't have to worry about me. That's the thing.
Top 18.
Top 18, looking good. We get top 15, we'll get more height. Okay, I finally got some.
Top 17.
Yep, 10 more height. Oh, damn, we're doing great.
How much points you at right now? Oh, you hit 120 just from my kills and placements.
130.
130, that's crazy. That's good.
But just be careful. Don't die, dude.
I will.
I cannot get you. I absolutely.
Top 16.
Okay,
top
you got
16.
2 minutes and 30 seconds to decide what you're
And we're
gonna
top
do.
16.
Yep, 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Careful.
Top 16.
Wait on the storm. Wait on the storm. When I come out of this tree, I'm gonna have to have some, at least a gun. One gun.
Mm-hmm.
Just find me a Ranger or what's that other gun? Tactical or whatever it is.
Yeah.
That gun has got scope on it. What they call that shit?
I don't know. DMR. Oh, top 15.
Yeah,
15 points.
But I don't know if DMR's in the game.
There they are. I was using one. That's the one I killed the one kid with.
Okay. All right, we're looking
But
good
I dropped
so
it for an
far.
SMG
Listen to
because
me.
you
got
can't.
1 minute 40 seconds, and you're in the
Top
top
15.
15. And I'm in the center zone. I just pray to God it's somewhere right around me. If I don't have to move, that'd be good.
Mm-hmm.
I sort of hate it running away. It's boring.
But we need to get the points. Champs.
Yeah, I know. This account on Fortnite tracker too. Like,
Yeah, I have a lot of kills and wins too.
I found what season and all you started. You started before me.
Like wild for you.
You were in chapter 1.
Yeah. Like first ever season.
Yeah, but you came late in chapter 1.
Yeah. Top
But
14, top 14.
You still made chapter 1.
Yeah.
Did you know you got 20,000 kills?
No, I didn't. Is that more than you? I think it
Let
is.
me go back and look. Late the beast.
I think you're right. But is that more? I think I got more kills than a lot of people.
You got the most kills, but I have more points than you.
Yeah. Kills, no one has beat me in kills. I have a lot of kills in my career.
I'm looking at your thing now.
Is 20,000 kills a lot?
20,441 kills.
Is that a lot?
God, man, are you crazy? That's like a whole lot. The only problem you have is your placement and wins, because you're only 5%. Damn, am I in zone? Nah, shit.
We have to find another tree, or maybe not.
Find another tree or something. All right,
Don't know how it's gonna
what's our
work.
placement? Top 13?
Top 13.
All right, now
That's why you call
Fortnite tracker. Now you got 20,000 kills.
I have one of the most kills in the world.
Let's
you know
see
that?
what Grandpa's got. Hold on.
I don't think you have more than me. That's probably
Nah, I don't. I have.
because you don't go for kills. You don't go for kills. Top 12, 15 points. I'm at 3.31.
God, why ain't this thing working, dude? Shit. Paul,
Probably would have done better that last game,
I
but
got a kid running right below me, man.
just watch out.
Okay, I only have 2,000 kills compared to your 20,000.
20K.
But your
Now that-
5% win ratio, I am 16.9 ratio. I have 2,043 wins. And see, in squads, we have a rank of top 10,000. So
in the world?
Yeah, in the whole world, we are 9,343 placement out of
Me too.
12 million members.
So that's a lot for us.
Oh yeah, man, that's fucking great, dude.
Yeah. We're top 11 right now. One more
And
team.
it
Yeah.
shows that I started Chapter 2, Season 1. Chapter 2, Season 1. That's when I started.
Trying to hit 20,500.
And check
That'd be
this
cool.
out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did not miss any seasons. Chapter 3, 1, 2, 3. So I've had a total of 1, 2,
Top
3,
10.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I think. Okay, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I got 10 seasons. I played 10 seasons straight.
I played like almost 14 or so.
Yeah, but you had a couple seasons you lagged on. You didn't play very much at all.
Yeah. And I just started then, so I didn't know the best.
Okay. For some reason, Arena's not. Oh, shit.
We're top 9.
Okay, on my matches.
Tops 8.
Hold Something ain't right here. It's all fucked up.
Top 7 we got last game, so it'd be better if we if we can get
Win.
past
That's a
ourselves.
win. Shit.
Just be careful. There again.
Oh shit. Well, I gotta come out of this tree, bro. I got all kind of kills around me, man.
Yeah.
I got no control of my computer. Oh, there we go. I just regained control.
Yeah.
Okay, dude, I'm coming. I took fall damage.
Okay. You're
I'm
okay.
dead. I took fall damage.
Just play your game. You're good.
Shit, I can't get under him, Blake.
I'm in circle.
Without him seeing me. He saw me, Blake.
I'm sorry.
He saw me.
Don't forget, I can just play my game.
Son of a bitch.
Do I just play my
Almost,
game?
yeah.
Top 8.
That's
Try to
just
get more
my
placement.
Dumb ass doing that shit. Ugh.
Only if you didn't fall to fall damage.
He's in the road up above you, like.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
They're-
wait and then I can.
They're all right. Hold on a minute. I'll show you where he's at. He's right there. Wait a minute. No, not there. I'm sorry. I stand corrected. There. That's where he's at.
Okay.
See if you see my marker.
Yeah, I see it.
That's where he's
Oh.
at. That's where he's
You don't die
at.
sometimes.
And he's right in front of me. He killed me and he went back here now.
Top 7.
He's coming close to you, like he's in behind you.
People are fighting.
He's right in here somewhere. Yeah, that's where he is. See the build over there?
I'm almost top 6.
See the builds back there? That's his build.
Yeah. 11 people at top 7.
He's a good player too, like.
Yeah, I know.
He's a good player, man.
I'm just playing for placement. Because I got my kills.
Thank you, Miss
9 people
Miles,
left.
so much because we are Grandpa the USA on it YouTube.
Yep, that is right.
That was good in there, man. You didn't know
That was a good one.
And the Grandpa
Oh, yeah.
the USA. That'd be good commercial on TV or something. Join
Yeah, it would.
Grandpa
Top
USA.
6. I'm top 6. One more to get top 5.
On the YouTube.
I'm one more team dies in top 5.
I know, but they're behind you. Watch it now, man. I'm telling you. You gotta take my word for it. Let's see.
I know.
See, this supply drop has not popped. So, you already know they're not exactly where you are. And you also know they're not there. The only other places they could be would be in here somewhere like that. Like, turn around and see if you see anything. But I'd say right about there is where they at. That supply drop has not popped yet. You see that supply drop?
Yeah, I do.
It's still...
I am.
Oh, you on the edge of the circle. Don't move it.
I'm in
Don't
the
move.
edge.
You got this.
And I'm almost top 5.
If he's smart, he'll take elevation right here on you. That's what I'd do. I'd take elevation either right here or right here. One of the two.
Top 5. 20 points.
Very good. Now we're getting somewhere.
5 people there.
Miss Miles talking about you in the chat, mate.
She said you can do this. Like I'll try.
She's such a lovely lady. She's a wonderful lady.
Oh, but she doesn't.
Yeah, I tell you, it's just not the same with her not here, you know, and about makes me cry, man.
There's a kid on me.
She went, what, a week or two and never even, I guess she was moving or something.
Yeah, she had to move.
Could never even speak to us, man. I was crying. I cried a couple days. I thought she was leaving for good.
Yeah. 5 people at
But
top house.
you got to realize how long I was with Miss Ma. I've been with
Yeah,
her
I do realize.
long. When you was born, me and Miss Ma just met.
Mm-hmm.
When you was born. What
Did you
year?
say you need to
What
get-
year was you born?
2006.
No. Well, no, that's about right.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere in there, 8, 9, or 10, somewhere in there. But that's when.
Top 4.
Damn it! Good job, good job.
4 people left.
I swear to God, I bet you's on my mark over there. Look over there, Lake. Look at that bill.
I see them, I see
Look at that bill up
them.
there above the tree.
Yeah, I see that.
You see that?
Yeah.
Break out that tactical
Oh.
and zoom in over there. Zoom in on them. There you go.
They're fighting.
All right, go right
Dang.
past that tree. Go right past that tree. There's another ramp up there in the sky. Careful, careful. Good job. Rotate zone. Exactly right. Exactly right.
Oh, we can't have people joining, man.
You're
We're
gonna
doing the
have to
arena.
get elevation. You're gonna
Watch
have
it.
to
Woo!
Where?
Look at this.
Damn it.
Marketplace.
All right, you're in
They're
the
fighting. I go now.
You're in the top 4, and they'll pop that
I go
supply
now, they're
drop.
fighting,
Watch
they're
that
fighting.
supply drop, Blake. They're gonna go for it.
They're fighting right now. I can go to
They're
circle.
gonna go for that supply drop. I'm telling you now. Better get
4
his.
people at top 4. They're all solos.
Don't take that supply drop. Don't take it. Use it for bait. Use it for bait. Just stay back and use it for bait. He'll come up there and take it in a minute.
I'm gonna have to box up.
No, not yet. Wait. Let him come take that supply drop and then pop it in the friggin' head.
Top 3.
Top 3, this is it. You can do it. He's gonna go for that supply drop. Like, look over there where he's building. Zoom in. Just telescope. You're good. You're good. Stay where you at. There he is. I guess you can take the supply drop. Hell, he's slammed across the field.
Oh, I'm just gonna wait.
Use it for bait.
Hopefully this solo can beat the duo.
Damn it. This is gonna be hard, bro. They looking for you now.
Top 3 right now.
They're trying to find you.
No, there's another guy. There's another solo. They're fighting, I think.
Where the hell at? Oh, over there. Okay. Is that him right there? Yeah.
They're fighting, but that's them in metal.
He's coming across there, look. He is
I see
trying
that.
his best to find you.
Oh, with the solo knocked one. I hear one. There's one
Yeah,
on
he's
me.
right in front of you. Chill. He's going for that drop. There it is, right there. Yeah, bro. Damn, that was 200 IQ. Used it for bait. Supply drop's still there, and it's yours if you want it. Perfect, bro. You got the supply drop. You ain't got but 2 more. They're hunting you now. They're both trying. They're about. What is it? Top 3? No, it's top 3. Solo.
This guy can't.
Solo against solo against solo. 1B, 1B1. 1B, 1B1.
Cracks.
1B, 1B1. Let them kill each other. Give them a chance to kill each other. There you go. There you go. Perfect. There he is right there. Oh, damn it, Lake. Oh, you about had that. You got one behind you and one in front of you. Watch it. He's boxing up. He's trying to box up. Yes. Go. Oh, yes. One more, Lake. Come on, Lake.
This will be the biggest win of my life if I win.
Turn around. Oh.
Ah, that what a game! What a game!
Bro.
Am I crazy, Grandpa? Am I so good? Whew.
Wow.
How good did I do there? What a kill!
Oh, man.
Oh my gosh! Top 2 in arena. Plus 3 kills. Woo! Oh my gosh! I almost had him too. Are you proud of me? Oh. I ran out of mats. That sucked. You're only 50 points off from next division. What a game. I was so close. Are you proud of me? That was a very good game.
That's fantastic, man. Finish
Top
second.
2 is perfect.
Finish second, so I mean, what's the
And I
point?
got the last guy.
See,
I got the third
I
guy.
ain't got but 150 points left. Division 2.
Yeah.
Want to do one more?
So again. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna play all day. We're doing the
Dude,
arena
who's
ground.
this naked dude, man? We keep blocking him and blocking him and blocking him. He keeps coming back.
Block him,
dude.
block him.
It's getting ridiculous, man.
Do you want me to do my strat again, or?
I want Miss Smile to figure out how to get rid of this idiot.
Hide him.
Uh,
He's hidden. I'm gonna do my thing again. I'm laying right here. Okay, wanna do the same thing?
yeah. All right.
Let's do the same thing. Top 2 every game is perfect.
Yep.
Exactly, Looney. We're gonna go with my same hut. Oh, God chest. Yes. Sand. Top
Damn, I ain't
36.
got no friggin' tree back here, Luke.
Try your best, okay?
Damn, I don't see a tree nowhere.
Oh.
Son of a bitch. There is no tree back here, Luke.
Wow.
Damn it, I gotta find somewhere to hide quick. Tree down here, maybe. Tree here. Damn, there's a tree there. I need a freaking tree, bro. Wait,
Got
maybe there's
this.
a tree right here. Yeah, but that's way out of the zone. Let me come back your way. See if there's trees. No trees. No trees nowhere. God dang. Alright, let me
Gosh.
go this way.
Okay.
I know the zone ain't coming back this way. Crap. Oh, this is horrible.
We're top 27 already, so be careful.
And they see me. They see me.
Don't die, please.
They're already shooting at me.
Don't die, please. I want to have a game with you alive, you know. Okay, we're top 25.
He's right below me. I think he knows
Watch
I'm in the
out.
tree. I messed this up. There was no tree, man.
It's fine, but we can't leave because it's like losing arena points.
I know.
So please don't try to
Wouldn't
die.
it be a miracle if it came back this way?
Yeah, it
Where
would.
I'm at? Actually,
It
it's
would be
going to be
a
over here, but there wasn't a tree nowhere there, man. Damn it.
A max brick. That's good.
This was the last tree I could find. I mean, there's trees
Top
over
23.
there, but you can't land on them. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. Oh wait, no, bounty? I got married. I thought bounty boys weren't in this. The frick? Frick, man. Frick. Top 20. Top 19. I'm just getting max wood right now.
A lot of people think streaming is easy. Streaming ain't easy.
It isn't. You were right.
Dude, I bet I'm nowhere near the circle. I got kids all under me over here, bro. Ton of kids.
Yeah.
See if I can show you where they are. They're right here.
Okay.
Well, hold on a minute. More like here, I think. Yeah, right there. That's where they are.
Just getting mad.
It's like
Max winning brick now.
4 or 5 kids right there. Yeah, I got some dumb asses back here at Tilton.
Top 18. Top 17. 10 placement. Got like 30 points already. Top 16. One more to top 15. Top 15. Already.
How you doing over there, Lake?
I'm doing good. We're top 14. We're top 13.
All right, man.
Top 12, 15 points. Good job.
I'm in the zone. I'm in the
Oh,
zone.
yes. Yes.
That
That's
worked
good.
out.
Top 11. We're top 11.
I hate playing like this. It's the only way to play arena.
But we gotta grind. Keep grinding. Till we get to champs. Champs all the way. We're champions. Top 11 right now. Someone got knocked by a ball. Oh. Top 10. Top 9.
Can you see me yet?
Yeah, I do. I'm right on you. I'm right by you. But
Well,
I'm in a bush. Right here. If you'll mark. Yes. Dang. Right there. I'm in this bush. Okay. People fighting. Some got now.
I mean,
15 people live right now.
we're top 9.
Yeah, we are.
I got shooting behind me, lights.
Yeah, I
tilted
hear that.
And tilted.
I hear that. We're top 8, top 8. Top 8.
What's tilted? It's all coming out tilted.
We're top 8 right now.
God, I hope that zone comes back this way. Damn it.
Top 8, top 8. Oh, let's go. One's dead. We're top 7. Oh,
Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna try to
oh, we're
work
fine.
my way over here.
Okie dokie.
I'm waiting a second though. We got a minute and 20 seconds. I'm gonna jump at about 30 seconds. What are we, top 7? I'm probably
Yes.
gonna get killed right here. I'm fixing to go. I'm gone. Alright, get ready. I'm on a tree limb right here above you. Wait a minute. You got kids down here. Hold on, hold on. I need that
Yeah, I see
gun.
they.
I need that damn gun back there. And there's a launch pad over here. Okay, I'll go get the gun real quick.
Trying to get out of here, man, without getting soaked.
They're coming. They're definitely coming, bro. Shit, somebody got killed back here, boy.
Watch out, there's kids coming in the water.
Got you. Thank you.
Oh, dang it. I'm dead. This guy's trying to push. This guy's really pushing that me. I'm running. Heck no, I am not trying to fight this kid.
Alright, ladies, here we go. They're fixing
Oh,
to
no,
get
me.
me. Ain't no joke.
I was getting shot at, man. It's gonna sit, man.
I'm in there, like. I'm going on this build.
There's 2 kids coming
Damn
from
it,
me.
he's behind me now. Oh, damn, like, damn. I got nowhere to hide.
I'm
I
dead.
got no choice to go through this. Okay, like,
No.
I'm trying to hide out. Oh, I got a kid here. Oh,
There's not letting me alone. I'm dead. I'm dead.
There's 2 jumping. They're dressed the same, too. Probably YouTubers.
I'm dead! Like, frick! These kids wouldn't leave me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
What is it?
We
Let's
came
see.
top 7. Oh, my bad. I was getting frickin'
Shoot, I ain't
party,
got,
man.
I'm almost Division 2.
Good job.
Almost.
Do you want to do Stuart strat, man?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, we might have to stay together.
I still think we got a good strategy.
What strategy?
Me hiding out.
Yeah, we can do that again if you want. I can claim my place. You just got unlucky there, man.
Hold on a minute, man. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
When did you first hear about this idea of the president accompanied by
This
was at the six. This was during after he finished his remarks.
The president said that he would be going to the Capitol during his speech on the Olympics. The Secret Service scrambled to find a way for him to go. We know this from witnesses and the Secret Service, also from messages among staff on the President's National Security Council. The NSC staff were monitoring the situation in real time, and you can see how the situation evolved in the following chat log that the committee has obtained. As you can see, NSC staff believed that Mogul, the president, was, quote, going to the Capitol, and, quote, they are finding the best route now. From these chats, we also know the staff learned of the attack on the Capitol in real time. When President Trump left the ellipse stage at 1:10, staff knew that rioters had invaded the inaugural stage and Capitol Police were calling for all available officers to respond. When Republican leader Kevin McCarthy heard the president say he was going text message, you told Tony Renato, quote, McCarthy just called me too. And do you guys think you're coming to my office? Tell us about the call that day with Leader McCarthy during the president's speech on the ellipse.
I was still in the tent behind the stage, and when you're behind the stage, you can't really hear what's going on in front of you. So when Mr. McCarthy called me with this information, I answered the call and he sounded rushed, but also frustrated and angry at me. I was confused because I didn't know what the president had just said. He then explained, the president just said he's marching to the Capitol. You told me this whole week you aren't coming up here. Why would you lie to me? I said, I'm not lying. I wasn't lying to you, sir. We're not going to the Capitol. He said, well, just said it on stage, Cassie. Figure it out. Don't come up here. He said, I'll run the tracks on this and I'll shoot you a text. I do assure you we're not coming up to the Capitol. We've already made that decision. They pressed a little bit more, believing me, but I think frustrated that the president had said that. And we ended the phone conversation after that. I called Mr. Renato to confirm that we weren't going to the Capitol, and which is also in our text messages. I sent Mr. McCarthy another text.
Oh shit! You already playing the game?
Affirmative that we were not going up to the Capitol. He didn't respond.
We understand, Ms. Hutchinson, that the plans for the president to come to the Capitol had included discussions at some point about what the president would do when he came up to the Capitol on January 6th. Let's look at a clip that one of your interviews discussed. Anyone say what the president wanted to do when he got here?
No. Not that I can specifically remember. I remember hearing a few different ideas discussed with Mark and Scott Perry, Mark and Rudy Giuliani. I don't know which conversations were elevated to the president. I don't know what he personally wanted to do if he went up to the Capitol that day. I know that there were discussions about him having another speech outside of the Capitol before going in. I know that there was a conversation about him going into the House chamber at one point.
As we've all just heard, in the days leading up to January 6th, on the day of the speech, both before and during and after the rally speech, President Trump was pushing his staff to arrange for him to come up here to the Capitol during the electoral vote count. Let's turn now to what happened in the president's vehicle when the Secret Service told him he would not be going to the Capitol after his speech. First, here is the president's motorcade leaving the ellipse after his speech on January 6th. Ms. Hutchinson, when you returned to the White House in the motorcade after the president's speech, where did you go?
When I returned to the White House, I walked upstairs towards the Chief of Staff's office. I noticed Mr. Renato lingering outside of the office. Once we made eye contact, he quickly waved me to go into his office, which was just across the hall from mine. When I went in, he shut the door, and I noticed Bobby Engel, who is the head of Mr. Trump's security detail, sitting in a chair, looking somewhat discombobulated and a little lost. I looked at Tony and said, "Did you effing hear what happened in the piece?" He said, "No, Tony, I just got back. What happened?" Tony proceeded to tell me that when the president got in the beast, he was under the impression from Mr. Meadows that the off-the-record movement to the Capitol was still possible and likely to happen, but that Bobby had more information. So once the president had gotten into the vehicle with Bobby, he thought that they were going up to the Capitol, and what Bobby had relayed to him, "We're not, we don't have the assets to do it, it's not secure, we're going back to the West West Wing. The president had very strong, very angry response to that. Tony described him as being irate. The president said something to the effect of, "I'm the effing president, take me up to the Capitol now." To which Bobby responded, "Sir, we have to go back to the West Wing." The president reached up towards the front of the vehicle to grab at the steering wheel. Mr. Engel grabbed his arm, said, "Sir, you need to take your hand off the steering wheel. We're going back to the West Wing. We're not going to the Capitol." Mr. Trump then used his free hand to lunge towards Bobby Engel. And when Mr. Renato had recounted this story to me, he had motioned towards his clavicles.
And was Mr. Engel in the room as Mr. Ornato told you this story?
He was.
Did Mr. Engel correct or disagree with any part of the story from Mr. Ornato?
Mr. Engel did not correct or disagree with any part of the story.
Did Mr. Engel or Mr. Ornato ever after that tell you that what Mr. Ornato had just said was untrue?
Neither Mr. Renato nor Mr. Engel told me ever that it was untrue.
And despite this altercation, this physical altercation, during the ride back to the White House, President Trump still demanded to go to the Capitol. Here's what Kayleigh McEnany, the White House press secretary at the time, wrote in her personal notes and told the committee about President Trump's desire to go to the Capitol after returning to the White House.
When you were opposed wanted to walk to the Capitol, was that based solely on what the president said during his speech, or anything that he or anybody else said afterwards?
So to the best of my recollection, I believe when we got back to the White House, he said he wanted to physically walk with the marchers, and according to my notes, he then said he'd be fine with just riding the beast. But that's my recollection. He wanted to be part of the march in some fashion.
Okay, and just for the record, the beast refers to the presidential limousine.
Yes.
President Trump did not go to the Capitol that day. We understand that he blamed Mark Meadows for that.
So prior to leaving the rally site, when he got off the stage and everybody was leaving and we went back to the motorcade, I had overheard Mr. Meadows say to him then, as I had prior to Mr. Trump taking the stage that morning, that he was still working on getting it off the record movement to the Capitol. So when Mr. Trump took the stage, he was under the impression by Mr. Meadows that it was still possible. So when he got off the stage, I had relayed to Mr. Meadows that I had another conversation with Tony and it was still not possible. Mr. Meadows said, okay. And then as they proceeded to go to the motorcade, and Mr. Meadows had reiterated, we're going to talk to Bobby. Bobby has more information. Mark got into his vehicle, to my understanding. Trump got into the police. And after we all arrived back at the White House, later in the day, it had been relayed to me via Mark that the president wasn't happy that Bobby didn't pull off for him and that Mark didn't work hard enough to get the movement on the books.
The physical altercation that Ms. Hutchinson described in the presidential vehicle was not the first time that the president had become very angry about issues relating to the election. On December 1, 2020, Attorney General Barr said in an interview that the Department of Justice had now not found evidence of widespread election fraud sufficient to change the outcome of the election. Ms. Hutchinson, how did the president react to hearing that news?
Around the time that I understand the AP article went live, I remember hearing a noise coming from down the hall as I poked my head out of the office. I saw the valet walking towards our office. He had said, "Get the chief down to the dining room, the president wants him." So Mark went down to the dining room, came back to the office a few minutes later. After Mark had returned, I left the office and went down to the dining room, and I noticed that the door was propped
Ms. Hutchinson, was this the only instance that you are aware of where the president threw dishes? And are there other instances in the dining room that you recall where he expressed his anger?
There were several times throughout my tenure at the Chief of Staff that I was aware of him either throwing dishes or flipping the tablecloth to let all the contents of the table go onto the floor and likely break or go everywhere.
And Ms. Hutchinson, Attorney General Barr described to the committee the president's angry reaction when he finally met with President Trump. Let's listen.
And I said, look, I know that you're dissatisfied with me, and I'm glad to offer my resignation. And he pounded the table very hard. Everyone sort of jumped, and he said, accept it.
Mr. Chairman, I reserve.
Woman reserves. Chair requests those in the hearing room to remain seated until the Capitol Police have escorted our witness from the room. Pursuant to the order of the committee of today, the chair declares the committee in recess for a period of approximately 10 minutes.
One of the most stunning offerings of testimony in American history just then from former White House aide Cassidy Hutchinson, a top aide to the then White House Chief of Staff Mark Meadows, describing conversations that she was a part of in which there were warnings of violence before January 6th, describing hearing Donald Trump ordering individuals to stop putting Trump supporters through magnetometers because the weapons they were carrying, he believed, were not going to be used against him. Describing Secret Service agents talking about how Donald Trump, inside the Beast, the secure presidential limo, after the January 6th rally, President Trump ordering them to take him to Capitol Hill, and when they would not do so because they did not believe it was secure, among other reasons, President Trump, according to these Secret Service agents, who relayed this to Cassidy Hutchinson, lunged at the wheel and then lunged at the throat and clavicle of his Secret Service agent, Robert Engel. It was devastating testimony, a portrait of a president who was completely and utterly out of control, and without question knew of the danger of his supporters that were going to the mall. And Jamie Gangel, we've heard a lot of shocking things since Donald Trump came down that escalator in 2015. This was obscene.
It is worse than we ever imagined. And the notion that he was so, from the notion that he was so obsessed with his crowd size that he wanted people coming in with weapons to fill it out. But to your point, Jake, the most shocking thing I think we've heard today is that everybody knew that there was a real chance of violence. Trump clearly knew, and he physically got into an altercation with his Secret Service because he wanted to go to the Capitol.
I know everybody wants to talk, but I do want to get to the legalities of this, Laura Coates. Was that just testimony that President Trump committed a crime?
I believe it is. And what if they had that in the second impeachment hearing? There was all sorts of notions about whether it was premeditated, whether he invited the violence to the Capitol, whether he knew about any of these details. The idea that there was the timeline, 2 to 3 minutes prior to him going on that stage, he was aware that there were weapons in the crowd. People did not want them to be going through the magnometer. They wanted to know that it was about the crowd size still, and was going to march with them to the Capitol because he knew they were not there for him, and the target was the actual people at Congress. This is somebody laying out methodically, state of mind, premeditation.
And blowing away the lies of Team Trump, which said the crowd, they were frustrated and it spiraled out of control, it was spontaneous. No, they knew for days these people were coming with weapons. Mark Meadows talking to Scott Perry, the congressman. Should the president come into the Capitol? Should he just give a speech? Mark Meadows talking to Giuliani.
Schaefer tested baloney repeatedly in the days beforehand, saying, "Do not send the president there." The president gets anywhere near there. There are big legal consequences. Obstructing Congress, obstructing the Electoral College count. They knew.
And I want to bring this in, Casey, because you were there at the Capitol that day. So you might respond to this in addition to, as a journalist, as somebody who was literally under threat.
As I do. Yeah. Look, Jake, honestly, that was really hard to hear. And it really sent me back to that day. And just for context, I was with NBC News at the time. I was covering what we thought was going to be the certification of the election. But we quickly realized, as we were watching the president's speech from your lips, that something was happening. And a colleague of mine and I looked out the window eventually of the Russell Senate Office building, which is where many reporters cover these types of events from. And we saw what was happening, looked at ourselves, and thought, we have to try to get to the Capitol. Historically, that's the safest place to be. Doors were already chained. And now we're learning that, in fact, the United States president, who, let's just be clear, is supposed to be the president for all Americans, knowingly encouraged, sent, and in fact tried to join what he knew was an armed mob, arguably a militia or an army. I'm not sure exactly, we don't know exactly how he thought of it, but he sent an army down to take over the United States Capitol, including me, my colleagues, and all of the people up there. So, I mean, it's a pretty astonishing day.
Yeah, the timeline itself is so damning. 10:15 a.m. Cassidy Hutchinson testifies that the head of basically the security for the White House and the president came to the chief of staff and said there are knives, guns, pistols, spears, flagpoles. Ornato said, quote, "These effing people are fastening spears to the end of their flagpoles." They knew for hours. They allowed, I think it's amazing to me that they even allowed this rally to go forward, knowing how dangerous it
And
is.
Trump said, they're not here to hurt you.
And can we just talk about Mark Meadows and the non-reaction? I mean, someone relays what you just talked about, Abby. Look at their phone.
Really? Yeah, she said literally he did not.
Pat Cipollone, please make sure we don't go to the Capitol. We are going to get charged with every
The January 6th hearing resumes soon. Our conversation continues in 60 seconds.
The next 48 hours are going to be crucial.
Not gonna just stand around, you wanna ask you some questions.
Allow me to watch this as we got to direct liability.
Should the Nixon administration be afraid of you?
Well, I think you know the answer to that.
Kind of like having a record. You customize your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. Wow.
Explosive hearing. January 6th committee will resume very shortly. More stunning testimony by former White House aide Cassidy Hutchinson. She revealed that then President Trump personally told security to remove magnetometers at his rally on the 6th, knowing that they were armed and were preparing to march to the Capitol. She testified that President Trump was irate when the Secret Service refused to let him go to the Capitol himself. He tried
To which Bobby responded, "Sir, we have to go back to the West Wing." The president reached up towards the front of the vehicle to grab at the steering wheel. Mr. Engel grabbed his arm, said, "Sir, you need to take your hand off the steering wheel. We're going back to the West Wing. We're not going to the Capitol." Mr. Trump then used his free hand to lunge towards Bobby Engel. And when Mr. Renato had recounted this story to me, he had motioned towards his clavicles.
Jeff Toobin, let's start with the lawyers. Jeff Toobin.
He tried to strangle his Secret Service agent. If someone had told you that 15 minutes before this hearing started, you would have said, you'd watched too many movies. I mean, the scene is so much worse and so much crazier than any of us thought. And the number of criminal offenses that Donald Trump may have committed over the course of January 6th just got a lot longer, including assault on a Secret Service agent. It is And the other point that the thing that just is so chilling was the idea that he wanted the magnetometers removed so that the weapons could go straight to the Capitol.
Carrie
Think
Cordero,
about
we
that.
just heard testimony, or we heard radio chatter from police, Secret Service, saying there's a guy in a tree with an AR-15. I mean, this was well known there were weapons in the crowd. The president knew this.
It was well known. The president knew it. Cassidy Hutchinson has testified that she briefed Mark Meadows, that Secret Service briefed people in the White House, briefed Mark Meadows. Mark Meadows confirmed that the president himself was informed that there were weapons. They went anyway. He wanted the magnetometers taken away.
Is there evidence of a crime?
Well, I think what the committee has done with today's hearing is they have taken it closer and closer to seditious conspiracy. We've seen the Oath Keepers charged, the people who charged the Capitol with seditious conspiracy. We've seen Proud Boys charged with seditious conspiracy. The question at the beginning of these hearings has always been, would they tie the violence to the people in the White House organizing the day?
If you knew that there was an armed mob and you did nothing to stop it, when do you become part of that mob?
Well, I think
when do you become part of the conspiracy?
I think it's different than the inaction. What the committee is showing is that they knew in advance that there was violence planned, and the pieces that we're still looking at is, did they direct people? How involved were they in the planning?
I mean, if the president knew that there were armed people in the crowd with actual weapons, tried to get the magnetometers removed and encouraging them to go and wanting to go with them, isn't that encouraging?
Well, I think what Cassidy Hutchinson has testified is that Trump wanted to be there on the Capitol when the assault happened.
Beyond these legalities, and we'll get to them, I mean, the takeaway from this, and Cassidy Hutchinson draws a real timeline from January 2nd on. Rudy Giuliani saying January 6th, it's going to be exciting, wait for it. And people knowing the increasing possibility of violence surrounding January 6th. But what people are going to take away from this is that image inside the beast, which is what they call the presidential limousine. Inside the beast, when Trump gets in after the rally and thinks he's going to Capitol Hill to be with the marchers and his Secret Service, it's not just any Secret Service person, it's the head of the presidential detail. Bobby Engel says, no, we're going to the White House. The president of the United States, I assume he's sitting in the back seat, reaches forward, tries to grab the steering wheel, and when the Secret Service head takes his hand away, he reaches with his other hand for the guy's throat. I mean, it's astonishing. That's an image you're never going to forget.
Well, also Mark Meadows kind of leaving it up to this head of the Secret Service detail to inform the president that they're not going to go to the Capitol.
Right, and then he takes the fall for it, obviously. Look, this is a picture of an out-of-control human being. Never mind the president of the United States. He's trying to choke someone who's trying to protect him. And, because they were trying to say, look, this is not safe. He only cared about his own safety. He threw things against the wall when he heard that Barr didn't see any fraud
Well,
in
he
the
also
election.
quite knew it was safe for him. He didn't think it was going to be a
That's
problem
all
for
he
him.
cared about.
That's the thing that I think is so important, is the understanding that the violence was imminent and sending it to the Capitol. I mean, that business of taking away the magnetometers, I think, is so important, because it means don't take away the weapons. It means let them go to the Capitol
But
with
also
their
think about what
weapons.
Trump was talking about doing. He was talking about going to the Capitol, so you're going to have the joint session of Congress in the House with the vice president, who said, I'm going to do my constitutional duty and I'm going to certify the electors and turn over certify that Joe Biden is the president. And what was Trump thinking? That he's going to be standing outside pounding on the doors?
Yes.
That he was going to walk in to the House chamber and say, stop, I'm still the president? I mean, as bad as January 6th was, Kerry, it could have been even worse.
No, I think what we're describing are the acts of a tyrant. That's what it is. This is someone who abuses their own staff, who's trying to overtake a lawful election. These are the actions of a tyrant. These are not the actions
Had he
of
actually gone to the Capitol that day, I mean,
Uh-huh.
wouldn't he already be charged with something? I mean, had he actually...
It depends what he did there.
Pat Cipollone thought he would be.
If he
I
just-
mean, that's the key. I mean,
That's
one of
the
the
thing.
things,
charged with every
one of the new
crime.
things
Make sure
that
you don't
he-
go to the Capitol and get charged with every
one of the
crime.
new things that Cassidy Hutchinson has testified to today is that Pat Cipollone said if the president goes to the Capitol, there will be charged
we're
with
gonna
every
get-
crime imaginable. And so they knew in the moment that it was potentially illegal.
This is why it's outrageous that Pat Cipollone has not testified, because if he
Absolutely.
said that, to Ms. Hutchinson, you can be sure he also said it to the
Well-
President of the United States. And
Well,
that's
And
not
don't
being
forget,
pretty safe for the president.
Jeffrey, that Mark Meadows said in his book that the president only meant going to the Capitol metaphorically.
yeah, hard.
And as
This
Liz
is
Cheney said,
hardly
that was
metaphorically.
clearly a lie.
Yeah.
Testimony is about to resume. The members of the committee are coming back in. Let's listen.
Committee will be in order. Chair recognizes the gentlewoman from Wyoming, Vice Chair Cheney.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Before we turn to what Ms. Hutchinson saw and heard in the White House during the violent attack on the Capitol on January 6th, let's discuss certain communications White House Chief of Staff Mark Meadows had on January 5th. President Trump's associate, Roger Stone, attended rallies during the afternoon and the evening of January 5th in Washington, D.C. On January 5th and 6th, Mr. Stone was photographed with multiple members of the Oath Keepers who were allegedly serving as his security detail. As we now know, multiple members of that organization have been charged with or pled guilty to crimes associated with January 6th. Mr. Stone has invoked his Fifth Amendment privilege against self-incrimination before this committee. General Michael Flynn has also taken the fifth before this committee. Mr. Stone previously had been convicted of other federal crimes unrelated to January 6th. General Flynn had pleaded guilty to a felony charge also predating and unrelated to January 6th. President Trump pardoned General Flynn just weeks after the presidential election. And in July of 2020, he commuted the sentence Roger Stone was to serve. The night before January 6th, President Trump instructed his Chief of Staff, Mark Meadows, to contact both Roger Stone and Michael Flynn regarding what would play out the next day. Ms. Hutchinson, is it your understanding that President Trump asked Mark Meadows to speak with Roger Stone and General Flynn on January 5th?
That's correct. That is my understanding.
And Ms. Hutchinson, is it your understanding that Mr. Meadows called Mr. Stone on the 5th?
I'm under the impression that Mr. Meadows did complete both a call to Mr. Stone and General Flynn the evening of the 5th.
And do you know what they talked about that evening, Ms. Hutchinson?
I'm not sure.
Is it your understanding that Mr. Giuliani, Mr. Eastman, and others had set up what has been called, quote, a war room at the Willard Hotel on the night of the 5th?
I was aware of that the night of the 5th.
And do you know if Mr. Meadows ever intended to go to the Willard Hotel on the night of the 5th?
Mr. Meadows had a conversation with me where he wanted me to work with Secret Service on a movement from the White House to the Willard Hotel so he could attend the meeting or meetings with Mr. Giuliani and his associates in the war room.
And what was your view as to whether or not Mr. Meadows should go to the Willard that night?
I had made it clear to Mr. Meadows that I didn't believe it was a smart idea for him to go to the Willard Hotel that night. I wasn't sure everything that was going on at the Willard Hotel, although I knew enough about what Mr. Giuliani and his associates were pushing during this period. I didn't think that it was something appropriate for the White House Chief of Staff to attend or to consider involvement in. I made that clear to Mr. Meadows. Throughout the afternoon, he mentioned a few more times going up to the Willard Hotel that evening, and then eventually dropped the subject the night of the 5th and said that he would dial in instead.
So General Flynn has appeared before this committee, and when he appeared before our committee, he took the 5th. Let's briefly view a clip of General Mike Flynn taking the Fifth Amendment. General Flynn, do you believe the violence on January 6th was justified?
Do we have a minute?
Yes.
All right, we're back. Congressman Cheney, could you repeat the question, please?
Yes, General Flynn, do you believe the violence on January 6th was justified?
Can I get a clarification? Is that a moral question, or are you asking a legal question?
I'm asking both.
I said the fifth.
Do you believe the violence on January 6th was justified morally?
Take the fifth.
You believe the violence on January 6th was justified legally?
Fifth.
General Flynn, do you believe in the peaceful transition of power in the United States of America?
The fifth.
Let's move on now to January 6th and the conduct of Donald Trump and Mark Meadows during the attack on the Capitol. Ms. Hutchinson, I'd like now for us to listen to a description, your description of what transpired in the West Wing during the attack. For context, in this clip, you describe the time frame starting at about 2 p.m.
So I remember Mark being alone in his office for quite some time, and I know we've spoken about Ben Williamson going in at one point, and I don't personally remember Ben going in. I don't doubt that he had gone in, but I remember him being alone in his office for most of the afternoon, around 2 o'clock to 2:05. Around 2 o'clock to 2:05, we were watching the TV, and I could see that the rioters were getting closer and closer to the Capitol. Mark still hadn't popped out of his office or said anything about it. So that's when I went into his office. I saw that he was sitting on his couch, on his cell phone. Same as the morning where he was just kind of scrolling and typing. I had said, "Hey, are you watching the TV, Chief?" Because his TV was small, and you can see it, but I didn't know if he was really paying attention. I said, "You watching the TV, Chief?" And he was like, "Yeah." The rioters are getting really close. Have you talked to the president? He said, no, he wants to be alone right now. Still looking at his phone. So I start to get frustrated because I sort of felt like I was watching this is not a great comparison, but a bad car accident that was about to happen where you can't stop it, but you want to be able to do something. And I remember thinking in that moment, Mark needs to snap out of this, and I don't know how to snap him out of this, but he needs to care. And I just remember I blurted out, I said, "Mark, do you know where Jim's at right now?" And he looked up at me at that point and said, "Jim?" And I said, "Mark, he was on the floor a little while ago giving a floor speech. Did you listen?" He said, "Yeah, it was real good. Did you like it?" And I said, "Yeah. Do you know where he's at right now?" He said, "No, I haven't heard from him." And I said, "You might want to check in with him, Mark." And I remember pointing at the TV, and I said, "The rioters are getting close. They might get in." And he looked at me and said something to the effect of, "All right, I'll give him a call."
Not long after the rioters broke into the Capitol, you described what happened with White House counsel Pat Cipollone.
No more than a minute and a half later, I see Pat Cipollone barreling down the hallway towards our office and rushed right in, looked at me, said, "Is Mark in his office?" And I said, "Yes." He just looked at me and started shaking his head and went over, opened Mark's office door, stood there with the door propped open, and said something to Mark is still sitting on his phone. I remember glancing and he's still sitting on his phone. And I remember Pat saying to him something to the effect of, "The rioters have gotten to the Capitol, Mark. We need to go down and see the president now." And Mark looked up at him and said, "He doesn't want to do anything, Pat." And Pat said something to the effect of, and very clearly had said this to Mark, something to the effect of, "Mark, something needs to be done or people are going to die and the blood's going to be on your effing hands. This is getting out of control. I'm going down there." And at that point, Mark stood up
from his couch, both of his phones in his hand. He had his glasses on still. He walked out with Pat. He put both of his phones on my desk and said, "Let me know if Jim calls." And they walked out and went down to the dining room.
A few minutes later, Representative Jordan called back.
A couple minutes later, so likely around between 2:15 and 2:25. I know the tweet went out at 2:24. I don't remember if I was there when the tweet went out or if it happened right afterwards, but Jim had called. I answered the phone, said 1 second. He knew it was, I guess he knew it was me. I introduced myself, but I don't remember if he called my cell phone or if he had called one of Mark's. But I answered the phone and said, 1 sec, Mark's on the hall, I'm going to go hand the phone to him. He said, okay. So I went down, I asked the valet if Mark was in the dining room. The valet said yes. I opened the door to the dining room, briefly stepped in to get Mark's attention, showed him the phone, like flipped the phone his way so he could see it said Jim Jordan. He had stepped to where I was standing there holding the door open, took the phone talking to Jim with the door still propped open. So I took a few steps back. So I probably was 2 feet from Mark. He was standing in the doorway going into the Oval Office dining room. They had a brief conversation, and in the crossfires, I heard briefly like what they were talking about, but in the background I had heard conversations in the Oval dining room at that point talking about the hang Mike Pence chants.
That clip ended, Ms. Hutchinson, with you recalling that you heard the President, Mr. Meadows, and the White House counsel discussing the hang Mike Pence chants. And then you described for us what happened next.
It wasn't until Mark hung up the phone, handed it back to me. I went back to my desk. A couple minutes later, him and Pat came back, possibly Eric Hirschman too. I'm pretty sure Eric Hirschman was there. But I'm confident it was Pat that was there. I remember Pat saying something to the effect of, "Mark, we need to do something more. They're literally calling for the vice president to be effing hung." And Mark had responded something to the effect of, "You heard him, Pat. He thinks Mike deserves it. He doesn't think they're doing anything wrong." To which Pat said something, "This is effing crazy. We need to be doing something more," briefly stepped into Mark's office. And when Mark had said something to the effect of, "He doesn't think they're doing anything wrong," knowing what I had heard briefly in the dining room, coupled with Pat discussing the hang Mike Pence chants in the lobby of our office, and then Mark's response, I understood there to be the rioters in the Capitol that were chanting for the vice president to be hung.
Let me pause here on this point. The rioters chanted hang Mike Pence. The President of the United States, Donald Trump, said that, quote, Mike deserves it, and that those rioters were not doing anything wrong. This is a sentiment that he has expressed at other times as well. In an interview with ABC News correspondent Jonathan Karl, President Trump was asked about the supporters chanting hang Mike Pence last year. Instead of condemning them, the former president defended them.
Said hang Mike
because
Pence.
it's common sense, John. It's common sense that you're supposed to protect. How can you, if you know a vote is fraudulent, right?
Yeah.
How can you pass on a fraudulent vote to Congress?
President Trump's view that the rioters were not doing anything wrong and that, quote, Mike deserved it, helps us to understand why the president did not ask the rioters to leave the Capitol for multiple hours. In fact, he put this tweet out at 2:24 p.m. Ms. Hutchinson, do you recall seeing this tweet in which the president said the vice president did not have the courage to do what needed to be done?
I do.
Ms. Hutchinson, what was your reaction when you saw this tweet?
As a staffer that worked to always represent the administration to the best of my ability and to showcase the good things that he had done for the country, I remember feeling frustrated, disappointed, and really, it felt personal. I was really sad. As an American, I was disgusted. It was unpatriotic. It was un-American. We were watching the Capitol building get defaced over a lie. And it was something that was really hard in that moment to digest, knowing what I'd been hearing down the hall in the conversations that were happening, seeing that tweet come up and knowing what was happening on the Hill. And it's something that I still struggle to work through the emotions of that.
Ms. Hutchinson, we have also spoken to multiple other White House staff about their reaction to Donald Trump's 224 tweet, condemning Mike Pence for not having the courage to refuse to count electoral votes, an act that would have been illegal. Matthew Pottinger, a former Marine intelligence officer who served in the White House for 4 years, including as Deputy National Security Advisor, was in the vicinity of the Oval Office at various points throughout the day. When he saw that tweet, he immediately decided to resign his position. Let's watch him describe his reaction to the president's tweet.
One of my staff brought me a printout of a tweet by the president. And the tweet said something to the effect that Mike Pence, the vice president, didn't have the courage to do what should have been done. I read that tweet and made a decision at that moment to resign. That's where I knew that I was leaving that day, once I read that tweet.
Ultimately, members of the White House staff, Sarah Matthews, cabinet members Secretary Chao and Secretary DeVos resigned as well. Here is Secretary DeVos's resignation letter. As you can see, in resigning on January 6th, Secretary DeVos said to the president, quote, "There's no mistaking the impact your rhetoric had on the situation, and it is the inflection point for me." Let's also look at Secretary Chao's resignation statement. When Secretary Chao resigned, she spoke of the January 6th attack, and she said, quote, "As I am sure is the case with many of you, this has deeply troubled me in a way I simply cannot set aside." Ms. Hutchinson, in our prior interviews, we've asked you about what the president's advisors were urging him to do during the attack. You've described roughly 3 different camps of thought inside the White House that day. Can you tell us about those?
There was a group of individuals that were strongly urging him to take immediate and swift action. I would classify the White House counsel's office, Mr. Hirschman, Ms. Ivanka Trump, in that category of really working to get him to take action and pleading with him to take action. There was a more neutral group where advisors were trying to toe the line, knowing that Mr. Trump didn't necessarily want to take immediate action and condemn the riots, but knowing something needed to be done. And then there was the last group, which was deflect and blame. Let's blame Antifa. These aren't our people. It's my understanding that Mr. Meadows was in the deflect and blame category, but he did end up taking a more neutral route, knowing that there were several advisors in the president's circle urging him to take more action, which I think was reflected in the rhetoric released later that day in the videos.
You told us that the White House counsel's office was in the camp encouraging the president to tell the rioters to stop the attack and to leave the Capitol. Let's listen.
White House counsel's office wanted there to be a strong statement out to condemn the rioters. I'm confident in that.
Now let's look at just one example of what some senior advisors to the president were urging. Ms. Hutchinson, could you look at the exhibit that we're showing on the screen now? Have you seen this note before?
That's a note that I wrote at the direction of the Chief of Staff on January 6th, likely around 3 o'clock.
And it's written on a Chief of Staff note card, but that's your handwriting, Ms. Hutchinson?
That's my handwriting.
And why did you write this note?
The Chief of Staff was in a meeting with Eric Hirschman and potentially Mr. Philbin, and they had rushed out of the office fairly quickly. Mark had handed me the note card with one of his pens and started dictating a statement for the president to potentially put out.
And, no, I'm sorry, go ahead.
That's okay. There were two phrases on there, one illegal and then one without proper authority. The illegal phrase was the one that Mr. Meadows had dictated to me. Mr. Hirschman had chimed in and said, also put without legal authority. There should have been a slash between the two phrases. It was an or if the president had opted to put one of those statements out. Evidently he didn't. Later that afternoon, Mark came back from the Oval Dining Room and put the palm card on my desk with illegally crossed out, but said we didn't need to take further action on that statement.
So, to your knowledge, this statement was never issued?
It was, to my knowledge, it was never issued.
And Ms. Hutchinson, did you understand that Ivanka Trump wanted her father to send people home?
That's my understanding, yes.
Let's play a clip of you addressing that issue.
I remember her saying at various points, she wanted her dad to send them home. She wanted her dad to tell them to go home peacefully, and she wanted to include language that he necessarily wasn't on board with at the time.
You will hear more about this at our later hearings, but we have evidence of many others imploring Donald Trump and Mark Meadows to take action. Here is some of that evidence, text messages sent to Mark Meadows during the attack. This is a text message at 2:32 from Laura Ingram. Hey, Mark, the president needs to tell people in the Capitol to go home. In the next message, this is hurting all of us. And then he's destroying his legacy and playing into every stereotype. We lose all credibility against the BLM Antifa crowd if things go south. The president's son, Don Jr., also urgently contacted Mark Meadows. At 2:53, he wrote, he's got to condemn this shit ASAP. The Capitol Police tweet is not enough. As you will see, these are just two of the numerous examples of Trump supporters and allies urging the president to tell his supporters to leave the Capitol. It would not have been hard for the president to simply walk down to the briefing room a few feet down the hall from the Oval Office. As Nora O'Donnell noted during an interview with House Republican leader Kevin McCarthy, where Leader McCarthy said he believed the attack was un-American.
I want to quickly bring in Kevin McCarthy, the House Minority Leader. Leader McCarthy, do you condemn this violence?
I completely condemn the violence in the Capitol. What we're currently watching unfold is un-American. I am disappointed. I'm sad. This is not what our country should look like. This is not who we are. This is not the First Amendment. This has to stop, and this has to stop now.
Leader McCarthy, the President of the United States has a briefing room steps from the Oval Office. The cameras are hot 24/7, as you know. Why hasn't he walked down and said that now?
I conveyed to the president what I think is best to do, and I'm hopeful the president will do it.
Republican House member Mike Gallagher also implored the president to call off the attack.
Mr. President, you have got to stop this. You are the only person who can call this off. Call it off. The election is over. Call it off. This is bigger than you. It's bigger than any member of Congress. It is about the United States of America, which is more important than any politician. Call it off. It's over.
Despite the fact that many people close to Donald Trump were urging him to send people home, he did not do so until later, much later. At 4:17 p.m., Donald Trump finally told the rioters to go home and that he loved them. Here's a portion of the video President Trump recorded from the White House.
We have to have peace. So go home. We love you. You're very special. You've seen what happens. You see the way others are treated that are so bad and so evil. I know how you feel. But go home and go home in peace.
But as we will show in even greater detail in future hearings, Donald Trump was reluctant to put this message out, and he still could not bring himself to condemn the attack. Ms. Hutchinson has told us that too.
The one that he put out at 4:17.
I'm sure you've discussed it, and just to elaborate if I hadn't already at that point, I recall him being reluctant to film the video on the 6th. I was not involved in any of the logistics or the planning for that video. I just remember seeing the video go out and feeling a little shocked after it went out.
On the evening of January 6th and the day after, the president's family and his senior staff and others tried to encourage the president to condemn the violence and commit to the peaceful transition of power. At 3:31 p.m. on January 6th, Sean Hannity of Fox News texted Mark Meadows. Mr. Hannity said, quote, "Can he make a statement? I saw the tweet. Ask people to leave the Capitol." Later that evening, Mr. Hannity sent another text message to Mark Meadows. This time, he shared a link to a tweet. That tweet reported that President Trump's cabinet secretaries were considering invoking the 25th Amendment to remove President Trump from office. As you can see on the screen, the 25th Amendment to the Constitution creates a process for the transition of power if a president is unfit or unable to serve. The 25th Amendment has never been used to remove a president. But the committee has learned that after the attack on the U.S. Capitol, this was being discussed by members of President Trump's cabinet as a way of stripping the full power of the presidency from Donald Trump. President Trump's supporters were worried. In addition to the tweet that he sent Mark Meadows after the attack, Sean Hannity apparently spoke with President Trump and warned him about what could happen. We understand that this text message that Sean Hannity sent to Kayleigh McEnany on January 7th shows what Mr. Hannity said to the president. First, no more stolen election talk. Second, impeachment and 25th Amendment are real. Many people will quit. Ms. Hutchinson, you told us that you were hearing about discussions related to the 25th Amendment. Here's part of what you said.
Mr. Pompeo reached out to have the conversation with Mr. Meadows in case he hadn't heard the discussions amongst cabinet secretaries. And from what I understand, it was more of a, this is what I'm hearing. I want you to be aware of it, but I also think it's worth putting on your radar because you are the chief of staff. You're technically the boss of all the cabinet secretaries. And, you know, if conversations progress, you should be ready to take action on this. Like, I'm concerned for you and your positioning with this. You know, reach out to me if you have any questions or if, like, I can be helpful with you at all.
Inside the White House, the president's advisors, including members of his family, wanted him to deliver a speech to the country. Deputy White House counsel Pat Philbin prepared the first draft of what would be the president's remarks on national healing, delivered via pre-taped video on January 7th. When he arrived at the White House on the 7th, Mr. Philbin believed that more needed to be said, so he sat down and started writing. He shared the draft with Pat Cipollone, who also believed the president needed to say more. Mr. Cipollone agreed with the content, as did Eric Hirschman, who reviewed the draft. The committee has learned that the president did not agree with the substance as drafted and resisted giving a speech at all. Ms. Hutchinson, do you recall discussions about the president's speech on January 7th?
I do.
Let's listen, Ms. Hutchinson, to what you told us about that and about the process of crafting those remarks.
I learned from a conversation with Mark and overhearing between him and White House counsel and Eric Hirschman as well that Trump didn't necessarily think he needed to do anything more on the 7th than what he had already done on the 6th. When he was convinced to put out a video on the 7th, I understand that he had a lot of opinions about what the context of that announcement were to entail. I had original drafts of the speech where there were several lines that didn't make it in there about prosecuting the rioters or calling them violent. He didn't want that in there. He wanted to put in there that he wanted to potentially pardon them. And this is just with the increased emphasis of his mindset at the time, which was he didn't think that they did anything wrong. The people who did something wrong that day, or the person who did something wrong that day, was Mike Pence by not standing with him.
But the president's advisors urged him to give the speech.
Who convinced him to do the video on the 7th?
I'm not sure who convinced him or if it was a group of people that convinced him.
Who was in the group that you're aware of?
That I'm aware of: Mark, Ivanka, Jared Kushner, Eric Hirschman, Pat Cipollone, Pat Philbin. Those are the people that I'm aware of.
Do you know why that group of people thought it was necessary for him to release a statement?
I believe Kelly McEnany as well. From what I understood at the time, and from what the reports were coming in, there was a large concern of the 25th Amendment potentially being invoked, and there were concerns about what would happen in the Senate if the 25th was invoked. So the primary reason that I had heard, other than, we did not do enough on the 6th, we need to get a stronger message out there and condemn this, otherwise this will be your legacy. The secondary reason to that was, think about what might happen in the final 15 days of your presidency if we don't do this. There's already talks about invoking the 25th Amendment. You need this as cover.
The president ultimately delivered the remarks. Unlike many of his other speeches, he did not ad-lib much. He recited them without significant alteration, except one. Even then, on January 7th, 2021, the day after the attack on the U.S. Capitol, the president still could not bring himself to say, quote, "But this election is now over." One other point about the speech, Ms. Hutchinson. Did you hear that Mr. Trump at one point wanted to add language about pardoning those who took part in the January 6th riot?
I did hear that, and I understand that Mr. Meadows was encouraging that language as well.
Thank you, and here's what you told us previously about that.
You said he was instructed not to include it. Who was instructing him not to include language about the pardon in that January 7th?
I understood from White House counsel's office coming into our office that morning that they didn't think that it was a good idea to include that in the speech.
That being Pat Cipollone?
That's correct. And Eric Hirschman.
Ms. Hutchinson, did Rudy Giuliani ever suggest that he was interested in receiving a presidential pardon related to January 6th?
He did.
Ms. Hutchinson, did White House Chief of Staff Mark Meadows ever indicate that he was interested in receiving a presidential pardon related to January 6th?
Mr. Meadows did seek that pardon. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Ms. Hutchinson. Mr. Chairman, I yield back.
I want to thank our witness for joining us today. The members of the Select Committee may have additional questions for today's witness, and we ask that you respond expeditiously in writing to those questions. Without objections, members will be permitted 10 business days to submit statements for the record, including opening remarks and additional questions for the witness. Without objection, the chair recognizes the vice chair for a closing statement.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. I want to begin by thanking Ms. Hutchinson for her testimony today. We are all in her debt. Our nation is preserved by those who abide by their oaths to our Constitution. Our nation is preserved by those who know the fundamental difference between right and wrong. And I want all Americans to know that what Ms. Hutchinson has done today is not easy. The easy course is to hide from the spotlight, to refuse to come forward, to attempt to downplay or deny what happened. That brings me to a different topic. While our committee has seen many witnesses, including many Republicans, testify fully and forthrightly, this has not been true of every witness. And we have received evidence of one particular practice that raises significant concern. Our committee commonly asks witnesses connected to Mr. Trump's administration or campaign whether they've been contacted by any of their former colleagues or anyone else who attempted to influence or impact their testimony. Without identifying any of the individuals involved, let me show you a couple of samples of answers we received to this question. First, here's how one witness described phone calls from people interested in that witness's testimony. Quote, "What they said to me is as long as I continue to be a team player, they know I'm on the right team. I'm doing the right thing. I'm protecting who I need to protect. You know I'll continue to stay in good graces in Trump world." And they have reminded me a couple of times that Trump does read transcripts, and just keep that in mind as I proceed through my interviews with the committee. Here's another sample in a different context. This is a call received by one of our witnesses. Quote, "A person let me know you have your deposition tomorrow. He wants me to let you know he's thinking about you. He knows you're loyal and you're going to do the right thing when you go in for your deposition." I think most Americans know that attempting to influence witnesses to testify untruthfully presents very serious concerns. We will be discussing these issues as a committee, carefully considering our next steps. Mr. Chairman, thank you. I yield back.
Gentlewoman yields back. Ms. Hutchinson, thank you. Thank you for doing your patriotic duty and helping the American people get a complete understanding of January 6th and its causes. Thank you for your courage in testifying here today. You have the gratitude of this committee and your country. I know it wasn't easy to sit here today and answer these questions, but after hearing your testimony in all its candor and detail, I want to speak directly to the handful of witnesses who have been outliers in our investigation, the small number who have defied us outright, those whose memories have failed them again and again on the most important details, and to those who fear Donald Trump and his enablers. Because of this courageous woman and others like her, your attempt to hide the truth from the American people will fail. And to that group of witnesses, if you've heard this testimony today and suddenly you remember things you couldn't previously recall, or there are some details you'd like to clarify, or you discovered some courage you had hidden away somewhere, our doors remain open. The Select Committee will reconvene in the weeks ahead as we continue to lay out our findings to the American people. The chair requests those in the hearing room to remain seated until the Capitol Police have escorted the witness and members from the room. Without objection, the committee stands adjourned.
Only 25 or 26 years old, Cassidy Hutchinson exploded the lies and the myths that the Trump team have been perpetuating for more than a year now about what they knew, when they knew it, and how significant January 6th actually was. Today, in her testimony, this former loyal Trump White House official made it very clear that, if you believe her testimony, many people in the White House thought that what Donald Trump was conspiring to do on that day was criminal, and that what he attempted to do in terms of lunging at his own Secret Service agent to force them to drive him to Capitol Hill to impede the electoral vote count was unhinged. This is an individual who had control of the nation's nuclear weapons for 4 years and possibly could again. Abby Phillip, it was very interesting there, the chairman of the committee, Benny Thompson, saying basically to anybody who had not participated yet as a witness, the train of history and decency is leaving the station right now. Time to get on board.
That's the whole point of what Cassidy Hutchinson was doing today. It wasn't just about Trump, but it was all the many people who enabled him. And she really, I mean, her former boss, who she worked for loyally, was kind of at the heart of the corruption here. The people who watched Trump do unethical, criminal, in her words, un-American things and did absolutely nothing. And where this hearing ended, I think, is really important. People seeking pardons. We heard about members of Congress, but we also heard today about Mark Meadows and about Giuliani wanting pardons because they knew that they were willing to do anything, even to the point of criminality, because they worked for the one guy who could get them out of it with a presidential pardon. And that is really, I think, what is going on with all of these people. They were willing to do anything because they thought that Trump would bail them out.
The only issue I would take with what you said is you said they were willing. And if you listen to Liz Cheney, they are willing, because Jamie Gangel, one of the things that the vice chair of the committee, Liz Cheney, noted was alleged witness tampering, the kind of messages you might expect from Don Vito Corleone and The Godfather, not necessarily from a former president of the United States. Hey, we're keeping an eye on you. We know you're going to be loyal.
So this is something that I know the committee has been targeting over and over, and that is obstruction of justice, witness tampering. Laura will be able to talk more about it, but I know from talking to Vice Chair Cheney for months and months now that they have had evidence that Trump was pressuring witnesses. They brought it out today in the committee. I just want to say one last thing, big picture. Liz Cheney began her final comments by saying that we are in debt to Cassidy Hutchinson. I think America and democracy is in debt to this young woman.
So let me ask you a question, because those alleged examples of witness tampering were phrased the way, look, I grew up in a certain section of Philadelphia where I've heard things like this reported in the newspaper. It's a nice restaurant you have here. It'd be a shame if anything happened to it, kind of thing. No direct threat, an implicit threat. Reminded me very much of Donald Trump reads transcripts. He knows you're going to be loyal. Is that actual proof?
Well, it is circumstantially part of the whole thing, of the idea of a conspiracy. There are other people who were involved with this. It's being directed by Donald Trump, for example. We remember from Michael Cohen, who said that he essentially does things, it's intimated by the president. It's not actually said outright about these things. But what's shocking to me about is that she's willing to make these statements, but people like Michael Flynn are pleading the fifth for things like, do you believe in the peaceful transition of power? Now, how is the answer to that question going to incriminate you, which is what the fifth is supposed to be for? Do you believe that it's morally or legally justified to have attacked the Capitol? A minute, 36 seconds go by. I guess he has that moment of who's watching, who's listening, who's reading these transcripts.
And he's under oath.
Yeah, under,
So he can't really
oath,
lie.
and then saying these statements. Well, he could lie. Granted, what he's done in the past, you're absolutely right. But you look at this and say, how much more proof and evidence does one need to suggest and confirm that the official proceeding was not just electoral count, that they tried to obstruct multiple times, including the January 6th committee hearings themselves?
It's a combination of brilliant reporting and brilliant prosecution. Why did the most sensitive sources talk to Woodward and Bernstein? Why did the most sensitive sources talk to you on any story? Because they think you already know. You already know so much. And so what they're doing is, we have it. We have it. We have it from Cassidy Hutchinson. We have the text. We have the documents. We have new stuff from the archives. Every day we are getting more. And so don't you want to come in and cooperate with us? Do you want to be on Team Good, Team Truth, Team Transparency, or do you want to be on Team Hyde? The committee is doing a breathtaking job of building their case and learning more every day.
And look, one thing I think big picture after having sat through that, I mean, there was revelation after revelation after revelation, but I've spoken to at least one source who suggests that it is much more likely after what we saw today that there will be people whose actions were discussed today who are facing the significant possibility of jail time based on what the committee knows now, what the Justice Department may or may not be able to do with that information. And, I think if you want to talk about this politically, and, I always try to hold these two things together in my mind when we cover this, because on the one hand, we have what the Department of Justice is going to do, but on the other hand, we have a 2024 presidential election looming, and a lot of people who believe what Donald Trump has said about the election, combined with the possibility that he may be the next Republican nominee. I think this was the most salient example yet of someone who was in every single room, who has functionally unimpeachable motives, it seems, who is showing people who were inclined to be on Donald Trump's side what an absolute disaster this actually was. And I think that that's incredibly important as we head toward the 2024 presidential election.
Throughout all of this, we've all talked about the individuals who were in the right place at the right time to uphold democracy and uphold the law, whether it's Brad Raffensperger, the Secretary of State in Georgia, or any other individual, Vice President Mike Pence, at the counting of the electoral votes. Let's go to this SOT one, where Cassidy Hutchinson is talking about the White House counsel, Pat Cipollone, having a conversation with the White House Chief of Staff, Mark Meadows, and they're talking about what Trump's response was to the chance of hang Mike Pence. And that was a day, again, where Mike Pence's life was literally at risk because of this Trump mob. Let's run that clip.
I remember Pat saying something to the effect of, Mark, we need to do something more. They're literally calling for the vice president to be effing hung. And Mark had responded something to the effect of, you heard him, Pat. He thinks Mike deserves it. He doesn't think they're doing anything wrong. Knowing what I had heard briefly in the dining room, coupled with Pat discussing the hang Mike Pence chance in the lobby of our office, and then Mark's response, I understood there to be the rioters in the Capitol.
We are now in such a weird place in American politics that the idea that you think that Vice President Mike Pence, one of the most conservative Republicans to ever hold that position, the idea that you do not think he should be hung by a mob, that is somehow portrayed as a liberal position.
It's really amazing. I mean, look, I think there are a lot of people who are watching this who have opposed Trump for a long time, who've seen all the things that Trump has done, and you ask yourself, why was any of this surprising to Cassidy Hutchinson? But you have to understand that if you were in that building on by January 5th or January 6th, you were a true believer.
Yeah.
And so for her to be shocked by what she saw, it means that there were really a lot of crazy things happening. And she was so shocked and so stunned that she said she still is trying to cope with it. That's what you're dealing with here. And contrast that with her boss, Mark Meadows, who kept scrolling on his phone and looking up at people coming into his office and saying that there were people with AR-15s outside of the White House and saying,
totally normal.
He doesn't want to deal with that today. Get out of my office.
Can we please talk about the relationship between Mark Meadows and Donald Trump? I mean, we have heard, there's been reporting that Trump was watching the riot on TV, enjoying it, gleeful, rewinding it. But what you heard today was from a first-hand fact witness that while that's going on, she goes in and she speaks to Meadows about it, and Meadows says, no, he wants to be alone now. And then White House counsel, Pat Cipollone. By the way, where is White House counsel Pat Cipollone? When is he going to?
He's more of,
talk about missing in
Hutchinson
action.
Is brave, and Pat Cipollone and others are not as brave.
Yeah, the fortitude it took. Can we just, for a second, focus on her? She's 25, 26 years old now. That means she was, what, 22, 23 years old at the time to be, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but when I was that age, I was certainly not as self-aware, poised, and hard-headed as she clearly absolutely is. And for her to actually, go and do this, to put herself out there, she's got to have personal security, and then to watch Pat Cipollone, who the White House counsel, who was how many layers above her in the White House at the time, to refuse to come to the committee? I mean, it really throws it into incredibly
for what it's worth, Mick Mulvaney, the former White House chief of staff,
acting White House
chief of staff, just tweeting
he
a few
also
minutes.
said he would hand over their keys.
Tweeting a few minutes ago that one thing is clear in my mind: Meadows will get indicted for his failure to appear, and my guess is that he ultimately shows. For whatever that is worth, it's a sign that even among these people who are kind of, somewhat in Trump world, the mindset, this is extraordinarily damaging to the people who are not showing up.
And we should note that Mulvaney and Meadows were both Freedom Caucus House members. Like, they do have a bond. I assume they do have a relationship.
They do have a relationship, but Mulvaney got thrown out of that crowd as well.
He got thrown out. Scott Perry is the current chairman of the Freedom Caucus, who was involved in all of this, which gets you to the point. Cassidy Hutchinson made a brave choice today. Will other Republicans who are still hiding behind Trump make their choice, or will they stay there? And if they stay there, what does that tell you? In the sense that she was one of them. She worked for Steve Scalise. She was a member of the House leadership team as a staff member. Then she goes to work in the Trump White House, where she's their daily conduit on policy issues, on getting people a tour, on getting people a favor. She's their conduit. They worked with her every day, and they trusted her. This is not some never-Trumper coming forward and saying stuff. This is somebody who had eyes on all of it, who said at one point she kept trying to protect the good things President Trump had done, to talk about the important things he had done, and she just got to the point where she was disgusted as an American. So if you are Jim Jordan, Kevin McCarthy, Steve Scalise, I could go on for a very long time, the list of Republicans who continue to say this doesn't matter, pay no attention to this, and continue to take money, raise money, and embrace Donald Trump. At what point will you make the brave choice she made?
So we're getting new reaction to today's testimony from inside Trump world. Caitlin Collins has some of that. Caitlin, tell us what you're hearing.
Yeah, Jake, President Trump was responding in real time as Cassidy Hutchinson was testifying on Capitol Hill about his actions leading up to January 6th and what happened actually on January 6th. There's a bit of a contradiction in his statement because he posted on his social media website, "I hardly know who this person, Cassidy Hutchinson, is, other than I heard very negative things about her, saying that she's a total phony and a leaker," and that saying, Jake, and here's the contradiction, because he's saying he hardly knows her, but then he's saying when she requested to come to work at Mar-a-Lago, as some of the other former White House staffers did go and do after he left office, he said he personally turned down her request. So saying, Jake, that he doesn't really know her, but also saying he personally turned down a request from her to come and work at Mar-a-Lago with him in his office following the presidency. I should note, of course, Cassidy Hutchinson has not responded or commented on whether or not that is true that she tried to go work at Mar-a-Lago, but it does show how he was disputing what she said in real time and often falling back on a tactic that we have seen the president use during his impeachment hearings, during the Mueller trial, or the Mueller hearings, as well as you would see staffers who came and worked with Trump come out and talk about their experiences, and then he would say they were low level or he didn't know them, even though there were a lot of firsthand testimony about their interactions with him. Obviously, Cassidy Hutchinson was quite close to Mark Meadows, and she was regularly on Air Force One with the president and another small group of staff. But he is disputing what she's saying, going after her testimony and denying it, Jake. Though we should note, a lot of what she was talking about today was firsthand testimony, saying that she heard Pat Cipollone, the White House counsel, come to Mark Meadows' office the day of January 6th and warn him about the rioters breaching the Capitol. And a lot of this was things that she saw and heard with her own eyes and ears, Jake.
Yeah, exactly. Let's bring in Pamela Brown. And Pamela, Trump can attack Cassidy Hutchinson however he wants to, but she had the front row seat to all of this.
You know, Jake, even before this hearing started, I was hearing from former White House aides saying Trump is going to say he did not know her. But do not be mistaken, he knew her. He at the very least recognized her because she was in key White House meetings. She was essentially attached to the hip with Mark Meadows in those key meetings in those final days. And we heard of some of her testimony about those final days today, as Caitlin pointed out, some firsthand conversations. This source telling me everyone high up at the White House knew her. She traveled on Air Force One with Mark as well. She was his aide coming here to the Hill for very important meetings. One former White House aide said that while today's testimony from her was pretty crazy, the state also said it was 100% believable, knowing how chaotic things were behind the scenes and how essentially power hungry Trump was toward the end, and all of the behavior that he displayed.
Yeah, indeed. Pamela Brown, thank you so much. I'm going to throw it over to Anderson right now. And Anderson, I mean, just there was just so much that was unhinged in the descriptions of that whole period of time. And it just feels like we're in the upside down, where you have but a large chunk of a political party either pretending that none of this is being described by loyal Trump officials, or actually trying to find ways to justify it.
Yeah. Cassidy Hutchinson wiping ketchup off the walls of the White House that the president has thrown against the walls. Andrew McCabe, I want to play, for our legal folks, I want to play a number of some of the things she said and talk about the significance of it. She recalls President Trump talking about, or what she heard President Trump said about magnetometers, metal detectors, while he was speaking on January 6th. Essentially, he was concerned that the crowd wasn't large enough right in front of him and that people were not coming through the magnetometers because they had weapons, and those weapons were being confiscated when they came through the magnetometers. Here's what she said she heard the president say or was concerned about.
And he felt the mags were at fault for not letting everybody in. But another leading reason, and likely the primary reason, is because he wanted it full, and he was angry that we weren't letting people through the mags with weapons, what the Secret Service deems as weapons and our weapons. But when we were in the offstage announce tent, I was part of a conversation. I was in the vicinity of a conversation where I overheard the president say something to the effect of, I don't effing care that they have weapons. They're not here to hurt me. Take the effing mags away.
I mean, legally, I want to hear what you think about that. It just seems stunning that he knew that they were armed. He knew they had weapons, as did many people around the president. And he wanted the metal detectors taken away because he knew they weren't there to hurt him.
You know, Anderson, the key to criminal liability from the very beginning, from the first hearing, has been, when will we ever get to Trump's state of mind? Did he have criminal intent with the things that he was doing? We also know that you're never going to get direct evidence of that, right? There's no little message that Trump wrote, I really want the people to riot on the Capitol and commit violence. You're not going to, he's not a guy who takes notes or sends messages. The closest you're going to get is circumstantial evidence. And this was the best circumstantial evidence of what was in Trump's mind that we have heard to date. He knew they were armed. He expected they would be violent. He wanted to march to the Capitol with them, despite the lies that we've heard from Mark Meadows in his own book. Up until this point, we now know from multiple conversations, everyone knew that the president wanted to go to the Capitol with the rioters who he knew were armed. I mean, I don't know that you can get better evidence than that.
The defense that Trump would offer for that whole magnetometers thing, I wouldn't find it persuasive, but we should just.
I barely knew the magnetometers.
Well, no, is that, look, all I cared about was getting my crowd full for a good picture on TV. That's all I cared about. I wasn't interested in the Capitol. I wasn't interested in the weapons. All I wanted was to get a lot of people in front of me so it looked good on TV. The problem is he did know about the weapons, and he did know they were going to the Capitol, and he didn't care or was encouraging it, and as we know from later evidence, was doing his best to go with them. And I'm sorry, we can talk about the details of criminal intent, and that's very important. But if Donald Trump, 200 years from now, people will be talking about that scene in the limousine with him trying to wrestle, the steering wheel away and trying to strangle a Secret Service agent. And by the way, I certainly hope in these hearings we hear from Bobby Engel, the Secret Service agent, because boy, would he have an interesting story to tell if the story is as we heard
you hear
today.
about historical fights 100 years ago in the Capitol, or 150 years ago between senators and stuff. This beats that any day.
The relationship between the presidential detail, members of that detail, and the president himself is like, it's sacred. It's almost religious. They not just protect the president day to day in his physical comings and goings. They are absolutely dedicated to that person's privacy, protection, and success. And to have that relationship violated in such an obscene way by the president himself, by putting his hands on the leader of his detail, is something that I'm sure was shocking and traumatic, not just to that leader, but to the entire rest of the detail.
But in the Starr investigation of Bill Clinton, there was some testimony from Secret Service agents, so it's not unprecedented to hear them.
Carrie, I want to play a clip of Ms. Hutchinson recounting a conversation she had with White House counsel Pat Cipollone. This was ahead of January 6th.
Mr. Cipollone said something to the effect of, please make sure we don't go up to the Capitol, Cassidy. Keep in touch with me. We're going to get charged with every crime imaginable if we make that movement happen.
And do you remember which crimes Mr. Cipollone was concerned with?
In the days leading up to the 6th, we had conversations about potentially obstructing justice or defrauding the electoral count.
I think that's the quote of the day. That combined with her testimony that Pat Cipollone, when the riot was actually taking place and it was turning into violence, said that there would be blood on our effing hands, or the people he was talking about, he said that to Mark Meadows, there's going to be blood on your effing hands. I think those two quotes from Pat Cipollone, and it sure would be nice to hear from Pat Cipollone himself, but those two quotes that she heard demonstrate that the White House counsel knew there was extensive criminality going on with respect to the leading up to January 6th and the events of that day, and he communicated it repeatedly in clearest terms possible to the chief of staff of the White House and to the president.
What an outrage. What an outrage that we haven't heard from Pat Cipollone, because if he said that to Trump, then the whole thing is game over. Then there is proof of criminal intent. If your lawyer says to you, if you do X, you are violating the criminal law, I mean, how much more do you need?
Can we talk about Cassidy Hutchinson? First of all, I bow to, particularly to you, Andy, as somebody involved in prosecutions. She was a great witness. She was absolutely precise. She told you, I mean, if she overheard a conversation, she'd say, Cipollone went in the room, he left the door open, he was standing in the transom, I was talking, you know, I could hear. When I went into the dining room, I stepped back, but the door was open. I could see Mark Meadows, but in the background, I could hear what Trump and Cipollone were saying. She was just brilliant. And really what you're all saying is that to a degree that nobody has up till now, really nobody, and think of all the books we've read by all these great investigative reporters, none of them ever had the scene inside the beast, right? So there are some secrets still out there, but she connected the dots more than anybody has between Giuliani on January 2nd talking about, well, there's going to be violence, and then she talks to Meadows, and Meadows says it's going to be real, real bad, and then Cipollone comes in, and then Trump's knowledge, and you know, she just connects the dots between the violence, and remember, she also talks about Meadows talking to Michael Flynn and Stone in the, but the other thing, which you talked about, your quote of the day, when she's asked about the 2:24 p.m. tweet by Trump, where he basically, when Pence is under attack, and he's saying, you know, too bad he didn't show courage, she says, I came in to represent the administration to show all the good it had done. When I read this, I felt frustrated. It was disgusting. It was un-American. It was unpatriotic. And I was watching the Capitol being defaced over a lie.
Can I just say one thing? This was a bad day for the White House Chief of Staff. She was a loyal aide, devoted to him. And she tells these stories about not only didn't he stop Trump, but he didn't stand in his way. He hears that there's going to be violence. And what does he do? He continues to scroll on his phone. He calls Stone and Flynn. And he didn't heed these warnings, and he asked for a pardon, after all.
Still ahead, the first reaction to Cassidy Hutchinson's testimony from two former Trump administration insiders who know her well, and the star witness in Watergate, John Dean, shares his take on the significance of everything we heard today.
every day. Plus, patients get 20% off their treatment plan. We're on your corner and in your corner every step of the way. Because your anything is our everything. Aspen Dental, anything to make you smile. Book today at aspendental.com. Walk in or call 1-800-ASPEN-DENTAL.
Hitting the road? Not all 5G network. T-Mobile covers more highway miles with 5G than Verizon. T-Mobile has more 5G bars in more places than anyone. Another reason T-Mobile is the leader in 5G. A monster was attacking, but the team remained calm. Because with Miro, they could problem solve together and find the answer that was right under their nose.
I would be surprised if some of them that stuck up drunk comes falling out.
His name is Stephen Wright. Let's sticking with the PH. The address is 531 Sage Street. That's just next to City Hall. Where are my keys? My glasses?
Especially that Mark
Wait,
Meadows.
how are you doing this? Focus Factor.
Focus Factor has been clinically shown to improve memory, concentration, and focus. It improves verbal coordination and memory by 44%. So get your Einstein on. Focus Factor. Be your Einstein.
My A1C stayed here. I needed to be here.
Ruby's A1C is down with Rubelsis. My A1C was not full. Down, down, Rubelsis.
They never seen me. They had a mouth that looked like he sucked deep.
Once daily Rubelsis significantly lowered A1C better than a leading branded pill. Rubelsis isn't for people with type 1 diabetes. Don't take Rubelsis if you or your family ever had major thyroid cancer or had multiple endocrine malformations syndrome type 2 or if allergic to it. Stop Rubelsis and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or an allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreatitis. Tell your provider about vision problems or changes. Taking Rubelsis with a sulfonylurea or insulin increases low blood sugar risk. Side effects like nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems.
Need to get your A1C down?
Ask your healthcare provider about Rubelsis today.
Vision helps ease the mind. Kind of like having a big issue. You customize your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. Millions of bikes.
Vengeance, the Rise of Gru in theaters July 1st.
I thought we had a plan for Dad. He was said to go to the senior living community right by my house. Then a friend suggested I talk to a place for Mom. They really have been nice. My advisor listened and understood his needs and showed us options that were still nearby, but a better fit for Dad. Now he's in full engaging community with their big nuclear plans. I know we made a better choice.
Our service comes at no cost to your family. Connect with us today.
And go from areas of the world where no one has ever been.
Patagonia, away from the edge of the world, premieres July 10th.
From today's bombshell testimony in the January 6th investigation, former White House aide Cassidy Hutchinson shared her account under oath of then President Trump's anger, recklessness, and potentially criminal behavior on that day. I want to get reaction from former Nixon White House counsel John Dean, journalists Bob Woodward and Carl Tornstein. John, let me start with you. You had tweeted about this hearing. You said, better be a big deal, and it needs to meet a, quote, very high historical standard. Did it?
It was a big deal. Absolutely. I think she knocked it out of the park. She was a very important witness. We don't know what all she knows because of the way they focused the hearing. They kind of control what her testimony would be based on her prior behind-the-scenes testimony. So I think she's still an important witness and an ongoing witness.
Bob Woodward? Clearly, I mean, there were things which surprised, I think, everybody here. You've got extensive reporting on it.
Yeah, I called my second book on Trump, Rage, because he told me that he brings out rage in people. This is the first concrete series of examples of him resorting to rage and violence himself. And it's Gina Haspel, the CIA director. He
some of the other things you heard today, did you hear evidence of a crime potentially by the
Well, you
president?
know, I don't know. I mean, that's something the Justice Department's going to sort out. Less than they have the job, and that's not significant. The idea of a president in his vehicle wanting to go to the violence, not away from violence, but to the Capitol, where
Knowing that the crowd was armed.
yes, knowing what was going on, which he incited and clearly wanted from his own statement, to grab the steering wheel, and I mean, is dangerous act, and then whatever to grab the Secret Service agent. I mean, this is beyond. At the end of my book, Rage, I reached the conclusion that Trump was the wrong man for the job. I realized once again I understated what I should have said.
John Dean, I should have asked you, did you hear evidence of criminality today?
Absolutely did. She was describing in detail situations that lead right to a crime. They were very worried about obstruction. They knew it from the get-go. They talked about it. They debated it. The White House counsel was telling them things were illegal. This just radiates misbehavior. So I'm sure she's going to, her next experience, testify and probably be in front of a grand jury. And that probably will happen pretty soon.
What stood out to you?
First,
So many details.
she gave the picture of the Mad King. That's what the picture she drew was. Also, the whole idea is now absolutely confirmed, proven. He is a criminal and a seditious president of the United States. How the legal system, the Department of Justice, deals with that. And we're now talking about future obstruction evidence that, as Liz Cheney indicated, obstruction by the President of the United States, presumably, she's talking about. There is now both a legal, moral, and political case in which Donald Trump is now in a total box, including with his supporters who have gone along with his criminality, have gone along with his sedition up to now. And so one of the big questions is, how are some of these Republicans going to explain their silence, including Mitch McConnell? He's noted perhaps not that he was so far gone in his stability that he would try to grab the steering wheel. But look, on CNN, in the first and second years of Trump's presidency, we were hearing from Republicans on the Hill using the term instability. He seems to be an unstable president. These same Republicans, as their wishes, as their political wishes, became realized through Donald Trump as an instrument, they moved aside, went along with things, but they have known all along about this aspect of his, quote, character. They did not perhaps know that it went so far as the Mad King that she was picturing today.
Bob, extraordinary detail that she had. She heard President Trump say on January 6th about the crowd, he was upset that they weren't getting through the magnetometers, that people were having their weapons confiscated, so a lot of thousands of people didn't want to actually come through the magnetometers. She heard the president say, I don't effing care that they have weapons. They're not here to hurt me. Take the effing mags away, meaning the metal detectors. Let my people in. They can march to the Capitol from here.
It's somewhat dangerously and pathetically about the spectacle of being president, about how it looks on television, what the photo is, and this is a very worrisome thing. And look at the witness today, Ms. Hutchinson. This is a question everyone who goes to work for anybody, not just politicians. I am putting my lot and myself with them. And you want to count 10 before you sign up with one of these people. Because for stand up for, or are they going to ask me to stand up for things that are lies?
To point out, as I think it was Caitlin Collins earlier said that if you were in the White House on January 6th, you were already a troop leader. You had made it through to that point in the administration. John Dean, I want to play something that Liz Cheney said at the end of the testimony today, indications of potential witness tampering or attempts to influence witnesses. Let's listen to what she said.
Well, what they said to me is as long as I continue to be a team player, you know I'm on the right team. I'm doing the right thing. I'm protecting who I need to protect. You'll all continue to stay in good graces in Trump court. And they have reminded me a couple of times that Trump does make transfers.
that pigeon boards
She was
have,
explaining, John, several witnesses
bills on vacations there. I don't know how long they want to go for, but that pigeon forge is expensive. Dogwood has its own hotel.
Well, it doesn't take very much explanation because it's pretty clear. You better either tailor your testimony down, don't give any gratuitous information, toe the line, lie if necessary. If you want to be part of the team, the president's watching. And this is a young woman we know who wants to continue in Republican politics. Well, I think she better get a new goal because they're not going to want her. They won't forgive. The next thing she's going to experience is that
four of them cherries down, I had to go to the bathroom.
She's one of the most vital witnesses against two of the most powerful people in the Trump White House, Trump and Meadows. And she's still very viable. And as I say, there's much more she knows. So they're going to start discrediting her. It's going to be ugly.
Well, Caitlin Collins was reporting that the former president said that he didn't. His immediate reaction was that he didn't know her, barely knew her, heard bad things about her. Pretty thin gruel. He uses that "I didn't know that person" excuse an awful lot.
That was the first reaction that Nixon had when I surfaced as a potential witness against him. John, I never met with him. I never talked to him. I didn't have maybe 2 or 3 conversations with him the whole time he was here. Well, of course, I had 37 important conversations with him, and they were pretty important conversations in his presidency.
You've had tough words, John, from Pat Cipollone about his not testifying. What do you think of that today in light of what Hutchinson was doing?
It is so disappointing. He is such an important witness, and being a live witness, being there and present and supporting and backing up his testimony. One of the things I didn't understand about the hearing today is the extensive use of her prior video deposition. She's very articulate. She could have added things the committee doesn't even know. It's her thinking a part of her knowledge and her mind. She was responding with the camera, first sort of reaction, and then she was being asked questions. I thought that format didn't work well today, and they should have let her have some notes and given some oral testimony, because I think she does have a lot more.
I think that was intentional for her. That she said, I want to use my own testimony and then come back to me. And it created a cadence. I agree with John that it was kind of disruptive, but I think it was comforting to her because sometimes she was more articulate in the testimony just to the committee and not
The pressure she was under today. It's hard to imagine.
Throughout the investigation, this committee has made sure every duck is in a row, and this is part of it. So there can't be a misstep by the committee.
Up next, we're going to find out if 2 former colleagues of Cassidy Hutchinson were prepared for the powerful damaging testimony she shared today.
I'm telling you what, that was some powerful testimony, boy. They finally wedged the knife in this shit.
Which leaves you feeling? Listerine. Feel the warmth.
Trump.
Have they testified yet?
Yeah, they have. Not live. Video. Yeah, 200 years from now, they'll be talking about this shit.
How bad he is.
Mm-hmm.
How bad he thought he was.
He screwed up. What, man, if he runs right now, do you realize how many millions of people vote against him? Something? Damn. I'm an idiot. Oh, shit. Oh, goddamn, I wish it's for
I can't believe people would stand up for him after things he's done. And people like that don't believe in the Constitution of the United States.
Hell no, they don't give a shit, man.
Democracy.
They don't care.
Get the exact same coverage as the nation's leading carriers. All the talk, text, and data you need, starting at $20. Consumers say.
I got a lot of advice about my pain, diarrhea, and constipation.
High fiber diet.
Low fiber diet. Then I found Culturelle IBS Complete Support. And now I have more symptom for days. Also try Culturelle Probiotic Supplements. Yeah, let's go! On a trip. Book a Priceline. You save more so you can woo more. Yeah, feel the savings. Priceline.
You want me to cook out or we're just going to snack?
Workers' comp is about 20% of my total
I
expenses.
mean, I got banana sandwich, I got fucking tomato. Plenty to eat besides cooking all that shit. I'll cook. I'll give us a good dinner tomorrow.
Working with Pi was extremely easy.
Damn cherries, man. God damn. I eat them cherries, I'm still tasting cherries. God damn. I'm drinking beer and still can't get rid of the taste. Oh shit. Sour as hell. I believe them the most sour we've ever eaten.
They just need to ripen up. They picked them too early. But they didn't pick them too early. They ain't even full, they ain't even grown.
Real-time product availability online and same-day delivery options. Call clickgranger.com or just stop by. Granger for the ones.
She's in here growling. She's playing with a ball in her growling.
Playing it too smart.
What?
She ain't playing it too smart today.
I tell you what, you can't even open my fucking doors.
I know. I'm wanting her fault.
Screwed up, bro.
Yesterday she was as good as she could be.
I started worrying about added taxis or fees. On top of that, I also get fast speeds and reliability at the best value. Cheers. My bottom line.
Ow.
It's decision time. Whether it's time to be behind the wheel of a Ram during the latest winter event, or it's time to express your freedom in a new Jeep during Jeep. Time to save and get your next set of wheels.
Wait, I mean by one friend.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right.
I got one other
so
kid wanting to join here. Let's see, I don't.
there we go. That's my friend.
I got one other one here. All right, we're gonna do
Spidey boy.
We're gonna do arena tree.
There you go.
Y'all ready?
I'm gonna die in 2 seconds.
We're doing arena.
I haven't. Wait,
I'm guessing.
Grandpa, you say I haven't been warmed
All
up.
right.
Arena.
Arena? Bless you.
Thank you.
Welcome down.
Shit, we
this
can't
cheeky
do
boy?
arena before, can we?
That was a big sneeze.
Hold
Well,
on.
I'm guessing we can play
big
squats.
cheeky boy?
Wait a minute, arena.
Blue.
No, we can't do it. Okay, hold on a minute. I'll just go. There we go.
What?
There we go.
I'm gonna send you the speakers I'm gonna get.
Oh shit, I mean to do that.
Oh, what the?
I'm sorry.
Wait, let me promote you back.
Yeah, you got to.
Okay. There we go. I promoted you.
I messed that up.
There you go. I make you leader.
Wait a minute.
All right.
Dude,
Hey, there's a doggy in the lobby. There's a doggy,
Bro,
Spidey. What?
bro, look in
Okay,
our
right here.
chat. Look in our chat on Snap.
After this, I'll watch it, okay? Because my phone's now
No,
like.
it's not a video.
Ready
I
It's
know,
not
I
a
know.
video. It's just a picture.
Right.
Y'all
Right up, doggy.
hear my microphone, okay?
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Grandpa
We
the
can
USA on it.
say on YouTube. YouTube.
We need to
What
make
the
a
fuck?
commercial and put that on TV.
Live streaming.
Live
I know you're.
streaming.
Yeah, live streaming.
Live streaming every day. Are you ready
Mm-hmm.
to rumble? Are you ready to
Yes,
rumble?
sir. Yes, yes, sir.
How'd you like my thumbnail for today?
Good.
That was good. Crazy one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, who's in chat? What's going on?
Man.
Huh? Spies, okay.
Right.
Oh shit, man. Might help get my keyboard.
Era discoteca.
Alright.
Era discoteca.
Yeah, what the?
Did you see what I did? Did you see what
Yeah,
I
you
did?
went underneath the floor and then you came up here. I was like, what the heck? Wait, where did Grandpa go? Oh, there he is.
Where we
That
dropped, boy. Where we dropped.
That was like teleportation and then.
No shit. Alright. Let's see here.
Right, let's wait until we land. I mean, so we follow. I have to do some dailies. Alright.
Oh, dude, I gotta pay attention. I'm screwing up.
Alright, use the glider. Let's follow.
Anyway, what was I doing here? Oh, FortniteTracker.com. I'm gonna trip y'all out here. Hold on a second. Alright, when
The yellow one's gliding sideways.
Bro, look, I'm gliding sideways.
Yep.
Look down.
And now glide in circles, like spinning.
Okay, and next time there's like.
And then glide left and right.
Alright, here we go.
Eh?
Alright.
Yeah, is it me? Or I'm gliding very, very low, I don't know.
Hola.
Shit. Oh.
I forgot to change the pickaxe.
You got your profile private. Alright. We need to come back here. That's all we can do. That way at least we're in zone. And we can catch that slipstream up through here.
Alright.
Looking good, looking good.
Bro, you know how much people are already gonna be there? Like,
what?
probably everybody landed.
If we gonna make it, we need to go to the vault right here. Can y'all make it to the vault?
Yep. Yeah, there's a vault right there.
Yeah, let's go for the vault. Another day in Fortnite.
Yep.
Grandpa the USA on it.
YouTube. Oh, there it is. It's down here.
Yeah, it's right here. Need to get this thing open quick. We can't. Just somebody leave me at least a gun.
Alright.
Go to the vault.
That's where we're going.
Alright.
Let's go, guys.
I'm gonna drop this shitty ass 2-shot. Yo, where's the
Like one more
doggo
player.
skin?
Come on, let's
Yo,
go,
doggo.
let's go.
Come on,
Doggo.
doggo.
What the hell is he
Doggo.
doing?
I don't know.
Doggo.
Spies, get your ass down here.
Come here. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming.
Damn, bro, what's this going? You in there riding a rocket or something?
He's riding a rocket. Eee! Forgot to change my pickaxe.
I am OG, dude, that's why.
Yeah.
Stop howling like a wolf. You're not a wolf, you're a dog. Oh my gun.
Well, I got a gun. Guess that's all I got. Alright, we'll get the hell out of
This rift right here? It's all rift. This is out here.
Alright, let's, we gotta rotate. Hold on a minute.
Hold on, let me get the one.
Gotta rotate. Hold on a minute. We need to rotate here. Get ready. Go. Get the hell out of here. Catch the rift. Come on. Go.
Let's go to the rift.
Go to my mark.
Yeah, let's go to his mark.
Take a gas station. Watch it up on the hill. Darth Vader's up there.
Yep. Oh yeah, Darth Vader. Oh yeah, Darth Vader's all the way right there.
On top of the hill there. Be careful. And there are other kids probably back here trying to get that, so just keep all that in mind. Right, going downstairs.
Coming with you?
Go at the gas station.
Who's in that car?
Alright, how's everybody doing?
Good. Well, I found this sniper finally. I was like, where exactly is that sniper? And I found it. Here, you can have this.
Drop that truck. They hear us. Drop the truck. You don't
Bro,
need
why
it. We're in zone. Get rid of the truck. Get rid of the truck, bro. Get out of it, somebody.
Yo, there's
Give us
Mexico
way.
over
Give
here.
us way, bro.
Stop it before I hit you. Bro, what is he doing? We're not.
I said drop that truck.
Bro, get out the truck.
Get out the fucking truck.
Yeah.
Bro, you're giving us the way. Stop giving us the way, bro.
I'm kicking this son bitch. Who is that?
Spice.
Bro, kick this dude. What are you
He's gone. He's gone. I just kicked him.
There you go, he got kicked.
bot, bro? What the hell is wrong?
I ain't putting up that horse shit. I got work to do.
Alright.
Here.
Jesus Christ, bro. Like, do you not see what we're trying to do?
Shit right there.
You're actually dumb.
Yeah, mother twacker.
If we say you have to slow down
He is
stop.
kicked, right? He got kicked.
Yep.
Yeah, he's in the other chat. I said to him, what are you doing? I think he's gonna leave. He's mad. He's gonna leave. I think he's trying to
I told that son bitch get out of that truck, did I not? Did I not tell him get the hell out of that truck?
You did tell him. You did tell him that.
I ain't gonna sit here and beg nobody. You gonna play on my team, you gonna act like you got some damn sense.
Bro, like, destroy the truck already, bro. There's no fucking reason.
Fighty.
Shit, I gotta get some ammo somewhere. What else shooting at?
And bro, where's that shield keg? I swear to God, there's this bro next to your 90. Grandpa, you'll say follow me. Follow. I'm kidding, he's 90. Bro, what are you trying to do? Be a sweat, bro? Like, you're not sweating. I just caught on. Wait, Blue,
Yeah.
that's a nice car.
What's he doing over in my chat talking crap? I believe he's over in my chat talking trash.
He probably is talking trash.
Wait, what? Wait, is that the flare gun firework thing? Wait, where did you get that? Oh shit. Poor car.
Oh shit, bro, the whole fall my fucking guy.
Damn, son. What was that? That was like
You destroyed
celebrate
the
New
fucking
Year's.
place.
Man, that was like
It's like
Grandpa
Happy New
getting
Year.
crazy up in here, bro.
Bro, it's like fucking
Spidey.
New Year's.
Grandpa getting crazy up in here.
Wait, can I have my minis back?
Damn, that was nuts, dude.
Spidey,
That really was. What?
do you have a shotgun? There's a green one right here.
I need ammo. I have a green, not green, a golden striker from upgrading mine. Do you have shotgun ammo?
Alright.
Alright, rotation,
I have
rotation.
0.
I'm gonna catch Slipstream out here. Oh shit.
He's like, I'm sorry.
Try it again.
Bro, the doggo skin is sorry.
You mean he said he's sorry, right? But
Is
it's
it
too
a
late.
he or a she?
I think it's a he.
Rotate the zone, guys. Rotate the zone.
I'm coming. Look, Blue, ain't you supposed to follow Grandpa?
I need
You
help
say,
down
I'm
here. I
following
need
you.
help.
Okay. Where the hell is Darth Vader? Darth Vader, loser? More like Vader Poophead? What the fuck is that? Somebody could take that. Bro, did they already kill him? They already killed Darth Vader. That's crazy.
I'm guessing.
Fighting down there.
Does the Stormtrooper blaster count as a SMG as well?
It's pretty bad.
I mean, it looks cool, but do you want me?
Grandpa, you say run away.
It's gonna blow. Actually, Spidey, where are you?
Here.
Do you want this, or do you want the blaster of the Stormtrooper?
I hate the blaster and Stormtrooper.
Oh, the
recoil
Stormtrooper?
is bad as hell. The recoil is so bad.
I got shooting.
Shooting, I hate it. Down there?
It's in front of
Yeah,
you,
down there.
Spies. It's in front of you. What's Spies doing? Why is he just standing here?
You have to shoot in the air,
Yup.
Spidey, not
Yup.
on the front. Oh, this is the
Why is
building
he
Coral
just standing
Castle.
here, bro?
Bro, come and free these people.
Why is he just standing in there? Is he AFK?
Cool. Oh, the dog person? Oh my... Wait, what the...
They're all over there.
I think my eyes are a little blind. I don't know why.
Dang,
barely-
I barely see two, bro.
I can, yeah, I can barely see as well. Okay, let's go. Wait, what the? No, wait, let's stay with Grandpa. Righty. And he opened the thing. Have a Stormtrooper blaster.
Alright, stay with me, guys. Come here. I got a rift
Alright.
to go.
Spidey, come here, Spidey.
Come to
Spidey.
us.
Rift
No,
to
Spidey,
go.
come here.
Come to us. Bro, there's
We
people here.
need to go. We need to go right there.
Oh, the other one
Bro,
died.
Hell, they
the
get
other
killed.
one.
Buddy,
that?
come here quickly.
It's too late.
Grandpa has
It's
a
too late.
rift.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's too late, yeah.
Bro, they're shooting at me.
Well, get the hell out of there.
Just keep running.
I got kids right below us, man. Be careful. Let's go in this cave down here. Watch these kids below us now. They be watching.
Oh, this is the high ground, right?
Just chill.
This is
chill. Let's see what we got. You see him?
Mm-hmm.
Where?
There's one I think right there.
Let's go. We got time. They don't see us. Come on.
Yeah. All right.
You want that saw thing?
I have it. The chainsaw.
Alright, we gotta do this thing. Come on. Wait, is that a chest?
That was a little ammo box. The smallest ammo box.
Let's go. Hey, lock that block I did up there. Spy. Oh shit.
Someone's coming.
Yeah. Be cool. Could be cool. They're coming. They had the same idea we did.
Are you in the vault?
We're in the top what? Top four. Top four. We're in the top 4.
You can have this.
Oh shit, I missed it. What is it? Nope.
It's a blue auto shotgun.
I'm good.
I guess I'll use the pump.
But why did you guys go stairs over here?
I got shooting, man. Okay, I'm gonna try to block the entrance down here.
Okay, hold on, don't fully block.
Hurry up, come with me. Alright, block this up. Get out there.
Alright.
Stay out there.
Spidey, come here, Spidey.
Hurry up, get your ass down here.
Bro, you said we're gonna block it, so I blocked it.
Good.
Spidey for you. Purple pump.
I have a
block
gold
it up
one.
again, get ready. They're coming.
The fighting is above, don't worry.
Come on, Spidey. Let's keep moving. I guess we can move a little bit. I mean, not too close.
Oh my god! I found it.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I never tried to
Don't use it, don't use it. Only people they love to use the...
No. Go back downstairs. Come on.
Spidey, come on.
Back downstairs. Go back here. Hurry. No time. Oh, we got this game won right here. Oh shit. Oh.
Spidey, come. Hey, step back, Spidey.
No. Don't
That's Spidey, don't break it.
Don't break the cover, man. They know we're here now. Shit. They know we're here. God damn it. Need to draw them in here. Come on back. Let's draw them in here. Block the
Spidey, come here.
Alright, how we looking?
Oh, the circle's right behind us.
Gotta rotate zone, damn it. How many players are left?
It says it's
We're
7,
in the
but I
top
mean...
3. We're in top 3.
Yeah,
let
top
them,
3.
Let them kill each other.
Alright, come on, Spidey.
Be careful, they're right up here. He's right above me, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right up there. We gotta hurry, gotta hurry. There he is, there he is. Come on, come on, come on. He's right above me. Shit. Come on, guys, get this Joker. He's healing. Damn it.
Got one.
These Jokers are weak. Come on. They ain't no good. Come on, you got this. One more, one more. There you go.
Let's go! Yeah! Let's go!
Bro, I was trying to pick at him, but did you see that?
Yeah, it's slow motion. Let's go. We won. Double team. It was like, oh no, we're gonna die. And he died the person. Hey.
Infinite.
Damn.
Yo, Infinite, hold on. No,
Friday.
wait. Infinite. Yo, Infinite, did you get the new exhaust pipe?
Did you not see the video?
I did see it.
Did you listen to it?
Barely. Okay, let me go back on it then.
Hey, Infinite.
What?
Guess what?
What?
Yesterday, your friend, he he gifted me this emo. So I'm missing the other two, the other emo and the rap, but I don't know if I can get it as a gift. Do you think I can get it? Because it's now, the bundle it's now 500.
Shit.
I don't have 500.
Oh. Or just the emo and that's it. I don't want the rap. I mean, the emote's 300.
I don't have 300.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Infinite. Infinite. Grandpa USA on YouTube.
Yep.
Screaming loud.
Level up one more.
Ready? Let's go.
Alright. Change the style.
Bro, I'm gonna be playing like dog. I just got on, so let's go.
Actually, I'll play as this. Hold on. There we go. Oh, wait, let me change that.
Did you hear that, Spidey?
I'm dodging the bullets in slow motion.
Wait, what?
Meow.
Video.
Yeah.
Man, I'm just missing two
Thing
things.
sounds mean as hell now.
It really fucking did, bro. You're not, bro.
I'm dodging the bullets.
Can you
Yeah.
watch the video again?
My phone's charging right now. So.
Oh yeah, I saw the video of your exhaust pipe, Infinite. You put that exhaust pipe to your truck, right?
Yep.
Wait, was it hard to install the exhaust pipe on your truck?
No.
Was it easy?
Hold on, Infinite. Who was recording it?
Me.
Who else? Him.
Then who the fuck was revving the truck?
My little brother.
Yeah, his little brother. He was like, ring. So wait, you living on a camping van?
No.
Because I saw the picture of your truck right next to a van or something that has like little stairs.
That is a camper, and no,
Oh.
I don't live in that camper.
Oh.
Also, Infinite Grandpa's USB strat is different. His is just hide. Grandpa's USB strat is just hide.
Is Infinite a streamer?
I don't know. Infinite,
Infinite, are you a
yeah.
streamer?
I don't know. Infinite, Grandpa USB strat is just hide. Grandpa's USB strat is just hide.
Infinite, are you a streamer?
I don't know. Infinite, Grandpa's USB strat is just hide.
Nah.
What did he say? No?
He said no, he's not a streamer.
Imagine he was.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll
he
be
could
like, what
stream.
the heck?
No, he
I
could
tried
still
I tried
stream.
it out, but just couldn't get into it.
It's not easy.
I don't know why you guys jumped.
Thank you
Okay.
for the donation, Spies. Appreciate it. Spies for the big donation out there on YouTube. Thank you, man.
YouTube.
I tried it out back when I played on PlayStation and stuff, but I just couldn't get into it.
I mean, I don't even like recording. Just to be honest, I don't even like to do fucking YouTube. I watch YouTube. I got straight off the bat. Look what I got, Infinite. A fucking thing. Yo, this shit does 60 damage.
Easy with
the
the
fuck?
language, man. We're streaming live on YouTube.
Spidey.
I'm 1 HP.
Family friendly.
You can't speak bad language on like he's doing a video,
I don't mind
live
I
streaming.
don't mind a little bit, but not like every other sentence.
Yeah, not too much.
You not see my HP?
Family friendly, retard.
You can say flipper or something, but not
I'm fucking 1.
Spidey.
Nobody cares.
I'm dead. Bro, I'm
They're
healing
like
out.
talking to a brick wall, ain't it? Oh, that's good looking. We need to take that house right there. I'll put it as soon as on. Yeah. There's some good loot there. I may make a detour and catch a rift and come back to you. If you see anybody, let me know. Oh shit, bruh!
Spidey.
What the fuck?
Dude, how do you die?
We're not even on the ground now.
Yeah, we're still floating.
Give me his reboot card. We'll reboot him up here. Damn, bro.
Yeah, we're rebooting you up here on the.
That is.
So we're going right here, right? The.
We need to hurry.
7 outposts.
Get the hell out of here. Gotta move.
I'm resing right now.
Alright.
Alright, let me get a couple guns here, man. Don't take everything.
Oh yeah, right here. Let's see. Oh, there's no chest right here.
Did you get that?
Not
you get it? Right,
oh, there it is.
Go back top of the hill.
Alright.
Top of the hill. Gotta go. No time. Thank you. No time.
You're welcome.
Right,
So you got the
his
stormtrooper weapon?
We got his reboot
I
card
didn't
yet or
even
not?
warm up.
Oh no, he's alive. Yeah, he revived him. He's already alive. Well, thank you, Paradigm. Oh, wait, can you buy me that DMR?
Station, bro.
I wish I can buy a DMR, but you bought a DMR from that character.
Do you want one? Yeah or no?
Yeah.
Right,
yeah.
Let me go get it. Come back up. Well, wait a minute.
Alright.
There's a chest over there.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, come on. I'll get you this.
Alright.
Here you go. There you go. Did you get it?
Yep.
Alright, man. I gotta switch this shit out. Hold on a minute. I'll take that. Who's healing, man?
I just put a slurp barrel thing.
Kinda freaked me out.
I need some shotgun ammo. So you can stand right there.
We're still going.
Oh, there's an ammo
We're
box.
still going down the other side. Here, let me grab some of this.
You'll find a green one. Okay, that's better. That's better. Oh, there's another one.
Alright, let's free it. Go.
Alright.
Watch the bounty. He's right below us. Watch that bounty. They're fighting down there. Don't get in the middle of it. Bounty's out in the friggin' ocean or something. I don't know what the hell it is. Be careful up here. I think that Darth Vader thing is up here.
Oh no, he's on the other side.
I'll take that rift to go. Got that. Okay. Solved that problem.
Yo, wait, what? Flare guns are back?
Is that stupid, you okay there?
Hey, there's a stormtrooper blaster for you.
Oh yeah, great. Thank you, sir.
Yep, the E11.
I need to get our ass down here. Hold on a minute. See if you see
When did
anything.
flare guns come back?
Check that house out before we go down there, man. Somebody's been there. The walls are knocked out. The doors is open. Watch that reboot, man.
Yo, Infinite,
Somebody's
I need
here.
to warm up.
They done got chest.
Man, you're telling me I'm already carrying you, and I literally just.
Alright, we're going to change of plans here. Let's go to that White House back there.
When did these things come back?
I don't
Rolling
fucking
the
know.
ball.
I didn't see them.
Let's go.
I think they just
Gotta
came
hurry,
back.
gotta
I don't
hurry.
know. I don't fucking even look at
Follow
the
me.
Spidey.
stuff. What?
Language.
Bruh. Check that house out before we get to it. Alright, whoa. Doors are closed. Nobody's home. Wait a minute, check that second floor. Is that door
Let me
open?
see.
Nah, it's closed. Let's go.
Yeah, it's closed. Oh,
Bounty's
that yellow bounty.
Bounty's behind us.
Yeah, he's behind
He's going
this.
back up the hill, that house. I'm glad we left there. I think he's traveling with his buddies. I don't know what the hell they was doing out in the ocean.
Found him.
I got shooting, man.
Cracked one.
Where's it at?
Knocked.
Where's shit? Hold on.
Cracked one?
I knocked one.
Where's
And
all
that's
this
what they're building
damn
up there.
shooting? Oh, on the hill. Oh, that's where the bounty went
Crack.
to. Damn, they're surrounded.
Knocked.
Be careful, Spidey.
And Infinite
Knocked
too.
one. Got. Bro, I just killed this entire team. I
Nice,
am
nice
so
job.
good.
You did it?
Good.
Yes.
It says
job,
infinite. Sorry.
That was nice job. They did good.
Yo, flare gun is kind of OP. I forgot how good they are.
They really are.
There's a
we gotta
green burst.
rotate this on. Oh, what? Hold on. Shit. I got that rift to
And then
go.
there's a green
Hold
hammer.
on just a minute. We need that rift to go. Let's go ahead and
Yeah.
rotate this on. Screw it. I ain't waiting on it. I ain't messing with
So I almost got max.
it. Can y'all meet up with us?
We got a
We're
rift.
going towards the circle. You guys got a rift?
Yeah.
Oh, kids,
Oh,
kids,
son.
kids. Kids.
Push them.
We got kids, man.
Oh,
Okay, we're coming.
Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
oh, they're running away.
They're probably.
Damn,
They're running away.
Did we scare them?
Yeah, I think they're like, oh no, they're gonna kill us. Run, and then
Hold on.
boom.
Listen, let's do this. Let's go this way. Cave. Ready?
All right.
Let's go.
Wait, where we go? Oh yeah, we're going to the mine
Cave,
thing.
mine, whatever you want to call it. Go.
Yeah.
Go.
The abandoned mine cave.
I'm gonna go on top of the hill first. No, nothing's here. Somebody's been here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were here.
Alright, set up down there. Good job. Downstairs. Oh, he's shooting.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, it's just nice.
Who's shooting, bro?
Somebody from
Alright,
down
come
that
on,
way.
hurry up. Get this way.
Don't peek.
Somebody's in that Lambo.
Hey, where's Grandpa? Oh, there he is. Okay, let's go inside the mine, guys. Come here. Alright, come here.
Come on,
Spidey and
Spidey.
Infinite, come here.
Come on, guys.
Don't
Leave
shoot,
them-
don't
leave
shoot,
them
don't
some
shoot.
bitches alone. Come on, hurry.
Alright, put the thing. There we go.
Okay, that's good.
Ooh, sniper.
Good job.
Yeah.
Very good job.
There's a big pot for Infinite.
Thank you.
Welcome. Hmm. Oh no. They have me as a bounty, god dang it.
Sorry. Circle's small enough, they won't know where you at.
Wait, what shotgun do you have on Infinite?
Green pump.
Yeah, same, I have a green pump too. Spider, what shotgun do you have? You have a pump too? Blue pump, me and Infinite, we got green. So, pump is better, right? Than the 2-shot or the auto, right?
In my opinion, yes.
Yeah. Some people, they like to use the auto because, you know, it's spam. It does like, doom, doom, you know.
Okay, we gotta rotate the zone. Go to the bottom.
Let's go to the bottom.
Guys, hey, by the way, I have the rift if you want to take it.
You got a rift?
What?
You see here.
Give it to Grandpa.
Don't use it yet. Don't use it yet.
He's right behind you.
Let me have it.
Take it.
There we go. It's all yours.
Alright, here we go. Hold on, man.
Oh, let me open this ammo.
Pause right here. I got
Got
to
it.
switch out. Okay, got it. Alright.
Wait, don't. Okay, wait.
Here we go. Let's go.
Okay, let's go with him. Everybody follow.
Go in that red house down there. You know the one I'm talking about, I think. That red house, you know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Alright, we need to set up base there.
Another rift. Wait, I think Grandpa can grab it.
Yeah, if I have to get
There's a lot of fighting.
Grandpa, take it.
Come on, let's go. Red house.
Okay, he took
red
it.
house.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Got kids down here.
Oh, no, they're closer. Nope.
Damn. Draw back. Come back.
Wait, come back.
Let them kill each other. There's too many of them.
Alright, go, stand back.
Okay.
Let's wait for...
Let's go this way.
Okay, let's go the other way. One guy.
Let them kill each other. Just come on. Oh shit, shit.
They're fighting each other.
Yeah. I got a tree down. Somebody chopped down here. Be careful. Careful. Alright, we'll get up here and then try to snipe them off. We're in what? Top 6? Top
Come on,
2?
guys.
Let's
keep running.
We need top 5. Damn it, we need top 5 badly. Alright, let's just chill right here.
Yeah, let's stay right here. Crouch in the bush.
There he is. Right here. He's right here. There he is. Right there. See him?
Yeah, they're fighting.
They're all there. There's one in the box.
No, I got.
Oh yeah, they're
I
fighting.
got 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, we need to move up.
Let's move up forward.
Damn. What do you want to do here? Talk to me. Go this way.
Oh shit. Let's go.
We're gonna have to set
I need
up
to be
a base
far
up
away.
there somewhere.
Oh no, I can't go closer.
They're fighting
Can't go
behind
closer.
us. Let them fight. We know where they are now.
Okay, you guys follow me.
Alright,
Oh, there's fighting down
Let's go with
coming, too.
Grandpa.
If we have to, we'll rift.
Oh, they dropped the crowns.
Alright, what do you see? Yeah. They're down there at Coney Crossroads. They're all over Coney.
There's still a bunch of people lingering over here, too.
Somebody's.
Oh, no, they're
kid
getting
right
closer.
Here on us. There's a kid right on us. Here he is. Here he is. Let me help.
Got him.
I almost fucking died.
Spidey. Grab this. Careful. Like, how do you climb up there? Oh.
It's just a dummy build. Something for them to shoot at.
Oh, they're shooting. They're shooting.
They shooting it at me. Hold on, man.
They're coming
one's
towards.
launching on us. Oh, no, they did.
I got one flying in, one overhead. I got one overhead. See him?
Yeah.
Where?
There's one down here peeking at us. There's 2 or 3 people right here on the top. Oh
We're in
my
the top
lord.
2. We're in top 2. Top 3, I'm sorry.
Does anybody have white heels?
Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Damn it.
I don't.
Guys, come on.
Come here.
Guys, come on. Let's use the rift. Come
Hurry,
on.
come
Come on,
to
come
me,
on.
come to me.
Guys. Alright, let's go. Alright, where are we going?
Get the hell away from them, that's all I know.
Alright, let's go. Let's go with Grandpa. Oh shit,
Go
they're shooting in the air.
Go this building down here. Hurry. Okay, wait a minute. No, we okay for right now. Alright, go.
Let me see if I can find any white heels.
Oh, I'm sorry. Apologize.
I'm looking for heels right now.
Oh, chill.
Don't shoot. Oh, the circle's right behind us.
I know, I meant for that.
There's a big fight right here.
Shit. He's shooting at us. I got one more rift. Come here. One more rift.
Alright, one more rift. Okay, where are we going?
Go to the other side. Back
Yeah, the other
forward.
side.
Perfect. Right here. Alright, see if we can snipe them off. I think we're top 2. Top 3. Still top 3. Damn it. You see them?
Yeah, they're right there.
Somebody talk to me. Shit, screw this.
Oh shit.
Oh, I hit his ass.
Oh, there it is. Also, that's how it works, the fireworks gun.
Let's go.
I'm marking. They should be marking them. There's a kid right here too.
Sorry. What else? Spidey.
Oh, come on. Somebody raise. Oh, damn. Raise me. Gotta hurry.
I'll hold the walls, I'll hold the walls.
Double res.
I'm holding walls right now.
I'm good. We can win this, damn it.
They're spamming, what the heck?
Right, we can win this.
Alright.
Guys, double revive. Come.
Okay, what the fuck?
Alright.
We have to
Anybody
move.
else need this? Here, hold on a minute.
Me.
Alright, here.
Oh, we have to move.
Oh my god, I almost died. I'm at 2 white heels. Great.
Oh, I'm dead. about me.
Yeah,
Go win the game. Go win the game. Top two. Top two. We're in the top two.
I got those off. Hey, swap to your metal builds. Swap to your metal builds. Fire doesn't affect the metal.
Right below us, right below us.
Crack one. One's super weak. Super weak.
Hey, you blocked me.
I'm sorry. Has to be done. There's one right here.
One's at bottom.
Going up right here, super weak.
Alright, come on, we got this, we got this.
Hey, right here. Oh shit. The kids that are right there, below us, right there, are super weak.
Alright, where's he at? Where'd he go?
They got. Spray in the top.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I pickaxed him.
Let's go. Nice, Spidey. Nice.
Guys, I pickaxed the last dude.
Wow.
Now I got 10 crowns. Let's go. Let's go.
That was a hell of a game.
Wait, you got 14 crowns infinite?
Yeah, 14 crown wins, and that was.
Yeah, high five. Clap your hands. Hey.
At 12 kills.
Yeah, that was a good one. 2 wins in a row, right? Yep, 2 wins.
GG, boys.
That GG.
Hold on, Grandpa, you said. Grandpa, you
Yes,
said.
yes.
What happens if we keep doing this? How much wins are we gonna get?
Wait, what?
Like, how much wins are we gonna get if we keep on doing this?
We get a lot of wins. That's all we do on our channel is
Okay,
win.
then let's do it. Let's keep doing it. Let's keep doing it.
That's all we tell him. All we do here is try to win.
Well,
Ain't that right, Blue Halo?
Yep.
All we do here is what?
Winning. Working as a team.
That's all we do, man. All right.
He's doing something. See, I got 10 crowns.
I've got 14, but it's only showing 13 right now.
Yeah, I think I'm right behind your crown wins, right? Infinite, like you're 14, I'm 10.
I've got 4 more.
So wait, I'm four crowns behind you. Wait, how many crowns has Spidey?
8.
8? So, oh yeah, Spidey's right behind me. He needs 3 more crown wins.
no, 2. Wait, no, actually
2?
3 or 2.
3? Yeah, 3. Because he said you have 8 crown wins, right?
I have obviously 8.
He has 8. You have 10.
You have 8. I got 10, and Infinite has 14, right?
Yeah.
So you're the highest, but I'm the second one, and Spidey's the third one. So I'm right behind you.
Well, I mean, I'm also level 200, so it's kind of expected.
Yeah, I'm getting closer to be 200 because I'm like almost on 180. So then when I reach to 180, I can buy all the blue styles.
No. But Infinite, he bought tiers, right? Did you?
I bought 3 tiers.
He bought only 3.
I was at 197, and then I bought.
Saucy bought all his tiers. He didn't buy all his tiers, but he bought fucking more tiers than all.
Hey!
Spidey!
Saucy bought 80-something tiers.
Yeah.
Wait, how much?
No. He's level 50, right? He's level 40 or 50, and then...
No, he was like level 30 or something. Oh,
Yeah, and
next, 72.
and next he said,
Oh,
wait
Saucy?
tomorrow. Yeah, and next he said, wait tomorrow. Look at my level afterwards or something like that.
Alright, thank the bus driver, guys.
Go off now.
Oh, we can go to Chunk. No, we can't go to Chunker because we can die quickly there.
Just saying, I'm not checking, because every time I check it, I end up getting killed, so.
Hide in the grass for 10 seconds, that's easy. wait. Just keep gliding.
I'm just
Just keep.
gonna
So you're gonna
You
go
should
to
you
the.
should actually follow Grandpa Yusuf.
Yeah. If you want to win again the match, you have to follow him because
Wait, what's he
if you
live
land.
on?
Wait, what?
What's he live on?
YouTube.
YouTube, what?
Grandpa
YouTube.
USA.
Yeah, he's.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll look you up after this match.
Thank you. You
And
can't
you can.
miss
And
it.
you.
All you gotta do is type in Grandpa USA, you'll see it.
Yeah. And then you
How many
subscribe.
subs you got?
Do what?
How many subs you got?
I don't know. We're over 1,000. I'll quit counting. I mean, you know what I mean? I mean, people want to sub fine if they don't, you know. We got a little
I mean,
group.
I'll sub. I got you.
It don't matter how big we get. I'm gonna always play squads and keep a small group ideas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
Small group. Wait a minute. He's back there, right?
Who?
Who is back there? Who is that? Infinite?
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah,
we gotta
Infinite.
go back here. Go back here so we connect with him. Go back here.
You mean right there?
Yeah, the damn,
Oh, wait, right here.
damn bounty's on top of it.
Jeez.
We're gonna have to land in here somewhere.
Yeah, around here, right?
Can you make it, Infinite?
I'm fighting right now. Knocked
Watch
one.
Greasy Grove, guys. Don't go down there. Yeah,
Knocked two.
good.
Alright.
Knocked three.
Nice.
Okay.
You have to knock one more.
Alright, I'm going back here to these buildings.
I found the
and
last guy.
shit.
I'm pushing right now.
I'm going here.
I don't know how
What,
you
what?
can knock the entire squad. Oh, you knock all of them?
Yeah, I just
Damn.
squad wiped.
How do you kill the entire squad by yourself?
I don't know.
Dude, man, it's like a 4v1 and it's like all of them versus you and you're like pew 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 pew. You kill like 3 seconds.
Oh, they're mad.
Yeah, they're like "Ah!" Like why do you
Hold on, I
kill
gotta
us?
say this. Are these bots or actual people?
They were
they're
actual
people.
people.
Yeah.
Okay, some of them are not. Some of them are. Like some people are bots. I think Grandpa.
Oh, someone open already your
lobbies,
chest.
Like, he just lost it. I feel like it.
I got a gold pump now.
Infinite, I think I'm looking to.
I'm gonna loot up a little more, but I'm gonna start hitting everybody off. I just cleared out pumpkins by myself. Oh, he's turning up. Ooh, you're dead now. Bye bye.
Yeah, he's like poopy.
I need that. Go. You can have it. Go.
Right. Yeah, I was gonna grab a sniper, but okay, you can have it. I was like, how did Spidey came so? Oh yeah, he followed us. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
You're
go
acting like an Enderman, bro. You teleport around the world,
I'm
bro.
Flash. I'm Flash and
Yeah.
Enderman.
Yeah, you're Enderman that teleports very fast.
You
Pew,
told
pew,
him.
pew.
You told him to follow.
Oh shit! Someone's here. Someone's here. Someone's here.
I'm coming over right now.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's just a bot. There we go. Got him. Got him.
That's an
Wait.
actual bot.
Yeah, that was a bot.
Oh look, he's wearing the season 6 vaccine, not season 6.
Hey, I need some ammo. For the shotgun. Whatever. You can have it.
But I need a shotgun.
All right.
I don't even know what a shotgun because everybody has a shotgun.
Blue
Shit.
Halo.
What?
People fighting on me.
Oh my gosh, that's bots.
Well, thanks for that. I don't need some. Here, you can have this.
Bro, I am nuts this game.
Yep. Always remembering breaking that because if you leave it right there, it would be like.
Oh, I found a sniper.
Where are you guys? Oh, there you are. I was like, what the heck?
Now where's my car?
Wait, who's near your car?
Alright, I'm coming back down now.
I'm
Need a
coming
grab.
too. I'm going over here.
Whatever.
He made it. I gotta hide somewhere and go help Grandma a minute. I'll take that.
Be careful, there's a wolf and the board following you, Grandpa. Oh shit.
Bull, no cussing.
Sorry.
Hey, no cussing.
Come here, wolf. Oh, there's 3 wolves. I thought it was 2. Come here, wolf.
There's spiders.
Oh, he's chasing Grandpa.
Oh, it's just a bot.
I gotta go help Grandma a
Come here.
minute, sorry.
Come here, wolves.
Seven elims on the board.
I'll be back. Oh shoot. Damn it, I'm not in zone.
Bro, I ran out of ammo.
Ooh.
Infinite. I ran out of ammo.
You're
No.
real smooth, ain't you?
Oh
I totally
my
did
God.
not just shoot.
Yo, give me it.
I'll be back in a minute. I gotta help Grandma.
Hey, Grandpa, wait.
Now take that.
Okay.
And don't get yourself killed.
Okay.
Man, these wolves are not climbing on. Like, they're not letting me.
I'm gonna go find that
They're
ammo.
chasing me.
Oh, do you need AR ammo or something?
Yeah.
I have max AR ammo.
What?
Yeah. You forget I killed almost 3 squads now?
Oh my God, stop. Bro, I just need a better AR.
There we go.
You know,
Let me grab that bounty board below.
Oh shit.
Yo, Blue, stop.
Sorry.
Blue, if you swear at me,
I'm sorry. It's just that there's a person shooting.
this is family friendly.
Oh no.
Push the blue, push the blue, push the blue.
Help.
I'm coming.
Wait, it's gonna wait for me.
Too late.
Damn it.
Bro, I'm hard.
They stole my crown, correct.
Are these SWATs?
I'm not dead, that's good.
On me.
I'm coming, I'm trying to come.
Oh dude, we gotta get the hell out of here. I gotta kill that.
And I got 3 people on me. And the one's
Someone
rebooting.
rebooted.
Grab the reboot card. There's a person rebooting
Knock one.
on the left.
Cracked him.
Question.
Try to get him.
They're both right there. One of their teammates have, like... On me.
He's cracked.
On that storm.
He's swinging.
That's the kill though. There's one person right here. Maybe He's on Spidey's body right now.
He took my crown.
And he's running off. Okay.
Spidey's car is right behind you. On the right.
Yeah, just
Down there, on the left behind you. On the right.
No, no, no.
Oh,
Grab
no.
my report card first. Grab my report card. It's right next to you.
It's right there. It's right there in front of you. There we go. Or you have to heal yourself.
Still there. Oh,
Y'all go
the zone
win
is
this
pulled.
game. Go win this game.
The zone is pulled really far.
Hope we can win this. I hope.
Y'all better not touch my crown, I'm just saying.
Right. Well, someone stole my crown, remember? I'm not touching
Someone
your
stole
crown.
mine too.
Yeah,
Someone
they stole
stole
our
mine too.
crowns, right, Spidey?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, I lost my palm. I ain't got anything.
I'm dying.
Yeah, it's going to tier stick and I can't find any heals.
God damn it. Saucy wants to join, there we go.
See if you can res. Res means we can go hit that machine right there. Drop me res, drop me res, drop me res, drop me blue, drop me res. We can go right there. Why'd you throw it down?
Well, I'm getting close to B180. Very close there. That, line thing, it's getting closer to touch to level up to 180. Punch Spidey. And you, with the Travis Scott back, right, son? Shit.
break. I'll be right back. Y'all want me to sit out or what?
Go sit up.
I'll just wait.
Wait, where do you find that new weapon, the pistol thing that shoots fireworks?
You just find it from ground loot or
The
chest.
where?
It's
Oh, the
from chest
chest.
or ground loot.
And what rarity is that little pistol that throws
I
fireworks?
think blue.
It's blue.
Blue?
Yeah, blue.
Sometimes it confuses me with the pistol, but that kind of looks like a flare gun, right?
It is a flare gun.
But it's a fireworks flare gun.
It's both of them mixed together.
Yep. It says super flare. Fireworks pistol. Illuminated sky. Hold the trigger and start your own spectacular of fireworks.
Yeah, I'm gonna go play with Saucy.
Alright.
I'm coming with you.
Wait, what? Wait. Well, I'm guessing it's only us. So tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. It says one day, but it's not Wednesday, it's Thursday. Thursday's coming the thing. The week 4. This one's coming in 6 days. 6 days means Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. This Monday. So every Monday's gonna come this one. Or, a few Mondays.
All right, Erica Hill, thank you so much for joining us. Democratic Governor of New Mexico, Michelle Governor, thanks so much for joining us. So in the wake of the Supreme Court's decision, you signed an executive order in New Mexico. You were offering protections for any women or girls who travel to your state to get an abortion, and for doctors who perform them there. Minnesota and Massachusetts have taken similar actions. What do you think would be the next step? Or do you think that states that have bans, that have passed laws prohibiting women or girls from traveling to other states will sue New Mexico? Where does this lead you?
Well, that's the question, right? We don't know where it leads, but we don't want anything that's going to limit access or have a chilling effect on provider safety or safe harbor. You can't say that you're a state, and we are, that guarantees safe, legal access to reproductive support, abortion, and abortion care services if providers feel like they don't have the protections that they're going to need, particularly some lots of providers, lots of healthcare insurance companies are multi-state. And now that the U.S. Supreme Court has basically said that we are inviting states to rewrite the U.S. Constitution in any way they want, they're now also free, like Texas, to persecute providers and women who seek to access reproductive services in other states. So we're being proactive and making it clear that this is a reproductive safe haven state.
So how are clinics in New Mexico doing? Are doctors and nurses in New Mexico nervous to perform the procedure? Are they nervous to perform abortions, given that there are other states that are criminalizing the process?
I can think I can reference it in another way, which is we eliminate and antiquate are no restrictions, given that we, particularly, and I agree that the, again, Supreme Court decision, Roe v. Wade, is that this is a privacy right and a personal decision between.
Okay, okay. Nobody's here. Everybody left. Damn.
Interfering
Shit.
decisions creates, and it has, right, unknown, untold reductions in civil liberties for any number of individuals, including women's access to contraceptives and other safe-sex protections like morning after pill and Plan B. Here, we would love to do as much as we can to focus on maternal health and prenatal health to make sure that we have fewer and fewer and fewer and eliminate all unwanted pregnancies. However, in these late-term abortion issues,
Any painter can paint, but only CertaPro painters have the power. The power of estimating.
Oh, there's a mythic, but we can't use it. It sucks.
I stay in the. Yeah, they're all over on the other side of this. What's up,
It
Ethan? Thank you very
rebooted.
much. Motherfucker. Over that way, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
2500. We're in zone.
Alright, we can stay right here. Let's just stay right here now.
Yeah, we're in zone. There's 3 other teams.
They gotta come back and fight us. Fuck them.
Grandpa, hope you're doing good. Thank you, Optimal. Appreciate you guys for all the support.
Oh, you can't throw the shovels in the ground no more.
They might try to get the high ground over there, man.
Or they don't stick
should
in
we
the
get it
sand.
first? Let's take it first, bro.
Yeah,
We
let's
need
try
to take
it.
it.
Alright. Exactly what I was thinking.
Our
We
high,
need the high ground, man.
yeah, our high ground is what we need here. Need it. We should get this win, bro. It should be an easy win, honestly.
Yeah, sure. If we can get there fast enough, and nobody sees us going to the water to get this height.
I'm gonna try to get a shield
right
pop.
here. This guy's got rift. If you want to take that ESV.
Nah, we're good.
I got a big pot right here.
Does he have?
Supply drops right coming down below
A
us
boom
too.
snipe?
Supply
Go ahead.
drops right
Go
above
ahead.
us.
I'm gonna take these
So knock
minis.
the supply drop down. All right.
the lead, I'm Jake Tapper. This hour, a cry for help leads to the discovery of
He's
dozens
a
of
driver.
dead and dying migrants in the back of a tractor trailer in Texas. At least 51 have passed away as we learn more about the truck. Plus, a woman whose sister died because she could not access an abortion in a place where abortion has been banned for 30 years. Paula provides a glimpse of the new reality for millions of American women and girls. And leading this hour, jaw-dropping testimony from the January 6th Select Committee from Cassidy Hutchinson, the former aide to Donald Trump's chief of staff, Mark Meadows. Hutchinson detailed how then President Trump wanted the magnetometers removed from his rally at the Ellipse so his armed supporters could attend his speech before urging them to march to the Capitol. She also recounted being told about a dramatic and physical scene inside the presidential limo after Trump's speech, reportedly lunging at his Secret Service agent, trying to take the wheel to drive himself to the Capitol. Something Hutchinson says White House counsel Pat Cipollini warned would result in the White House getting charged with every crime imaginable. Today, Trump denied trying to grab the steering wheel of the limousine. As CNN's Pamela Brennan reports for us now, Cassidy Hutchinson gave damning testimony about her immediate boss, White House Chief of Staff Mark Meadows, and his refusal to intervene in the events of January 6th.
As an American, I was disgusted.
Bombshell testimony from surprise witness Cassidy Hutchinson, a former top aide to White House Chief of Staff Mark Meadows.
I overheard the president say something to the effect of, I think they have weapons. They're not here to hurt me. Take the effing knives away. Let my people in. They can march to the Capitol from here.
Hutchinson describing how Trump allegedly directed White House staff to remove the metal detectors around the ellipse because he was upset the crowd didn't look big enough. Hutchinson testifying that lead White House counsel Pat Cipollini warned about legal exposure if Trump followed his supporters to the Capitol.
We're going to get charged with every crime imaginable if we make that movement happen.
And do you remember which crimes Mr. Cipolloni was concerned with?
In the days leading up to the 6th, we had conversations about potentially obstructing justice or defrauding the electoral count.
Hutchinson relaying a second-hand account about a defiant Trump who wanted to go to the Capitol anyway, allegedly even attacking the leader of his Secret Service detail while in the presidential motorcade.
I'm the effing president taking up to the Capitol now. The president reached up towards the front of the vehicle to grab at the steering wheel. Mr. Engel grabbed his arm, said, "Sir, you need to take your hand off the steering wheel. We're going back to the West Wing. We're not going to the Capitol." Mr. Trump then used his free hand to march towards Bobby Engel.
Hutchinson telling the committee White House officials knew something big was brewing on January 6th, testifying that Trump's former attorney Rudy Giuliani told her.
Going to the Capitol, going to be great. The president's going to be there. He's going to look powerful.
And when she approached Meadows for more details, she says Meadows gave an ominous response.
I tell you what, I couldn't be somebody who picks strawberries down there. I'd have to
There's a lot going on, Cass, but I don't know. Things might get real, real bad on January 6th.
After things did get real bad at the Capitol, Cipolloni pleaded with Meadows to get Trump to do something to stop it, according to Hutchinson.
He said something to the effect of, and very clearly said this to Mark, something to the effect of, "Mark, something needs to be done, or people are going to die and the blood's going to be on your effing hands. This is getting out of control."
Hutchinson testified that watching the violence and destruction unfold on January 6th was devastating.
It was unpatriotic. It was un-American. We were watching the Capitol building get defaced over a lie. It's something that I still struggle to work through the emotions of that.
And another revelation coming out during that hearing was that her former boss, she said, Mark Meadows, asked for a presidential pardon relating to January 6th. Now, former President Trump or his party has taken to Truth Social and denied some of the most shocking allegations from today, including that he allegedly lunged at the wheel. But I will note that Cassidy Hutchinson was under oath when she told that story, and she made clear that this was an account coming directly from Tony Ornato, who was actually there. We have reached out to the Secret Service. Still no comment. Jake?
Pamela Brown on Capitol Hill for us. Thanks so much. Joining us live to discuss, John Wood, former senior investigator for the January 6th
Select Committee last week. I was well aware that the committee had been talking to Cassidy Hutchinson several times, but I thought that some of this new information that came out today was just eye-popping. I would have to think that for anybody who is sort of open-minded and on the fence about what happened on January 6th, that her testimony will convey to the American people just how dangerous the president's conduct was and the danger it posed to our democracy as well as the people who are in the Capitol.
And I just want to again reiterate for anybody watching, you were a U.S. Attorney in Missouri during George W. Bush's administration. You were Chief Counsel for the U.S. Chamber of Commerce. You clerked for Clarence Thomas. You're a conservative Republican.
I am.
At the end of today's hearing, Vice Chair Liz Cheney highlighted what she called a concerning trend of witnesses describing intimidation from members of Trump's orbit. Take a listen.
This is a call received by one of our witnesses. Quote, person let me know you have your deposition tomorrow. He wants me to let you know he's thinking about you. He knows you're loyal and you're going to do the right thing when you go in for your deposition.
How big of a problem has this been for the committee when it comes to interviewing witnesses?
Well, it's not impeding the investigation because the vast majority of the witnesses, whether they were subpoenaed or asked to come voluntarily, have cooperated and appear to be very truthful. But there have been some witnesses who have been less than forthcoming with the committee, and the evidence that came out today suggested that it's at least possible that that was at the request of the president. And so I think that was one of the really big things that came out of today's hearing is this evidence suggesting that President Trump may be attempting to tamper with witnesses. And Vice Chair Cheney didn't say anything explicit about a criminal referral for witness tampering, but she certainly hinted that that was something the Select Committee was going to consider, and it sounds like they're going to consider it in a couple of days.
One of the things that was so shocking today, I think the most shocking thing, other than the story which was kind of hearsay about what happened in the limo, that was according to the story she had heard from the Secret Service agent, but she didn't witness it herself, was the story from in the tent on the ellipse on the rally, right before the rally, January 6th, where Donald Trump, in a conversation she heard, wanted the magnetometers removed because he wanted even those with weapons to be allowed to hear him speak because he didn't think that those individuals posed any threat to him. And then also talked about how he wanted that group, which included armed individuals, to march to the Capitol to stop the counting of the electoral votes. Is that a crime, do you think?
Well, I don't want to reach a conclusion based just on one witness's testimony, but it certainly suggests that there's enough there that the Justice Department can at least investigate whether the president committed a crime. They'll need to talk to multiple witnesses and get more evidence before they can reach a conclusion, but it suggests that they need to at least look into the issue. And I agree that I thought that that evidence was extremely compelling, even shocking, that the president knew there were people who were armed. He wasn't concerned about it because he didn't think they were coming after him, but he wanted them to go to the Capitol. Not just that he didn't stop them from going to the Capitol when they were armed, but that he actually wanted them to go to the Capitol. That's really just frightening.
Well, and it also puts in new light all the language we've heard from the podium that they trial by combat, Rudy Giuliani said, etc. If Rudy Giuliani knew that some of those people in the crowd, whether right near him or in the expansive crowd, were armed, that certainly puts his speech in new light. But we also learned that Cassidy Hutchinson's had to hire security or there's security protecting her. Are you worried about her safety?
Of course. I think that she was incredibly brave to go before a national or even international audience and speak the truth about what happened. She's a young person. I know she had a lot of responsibility in the White House, but she's still very young, so it had to have been frightening. And you know, I think the vast majority of Trump supporters are peaceful people, but you have to be worried about one crazy person being out there. And so it's really frightening, and I haven't gotten the sense that there's anything that President Trump has done to try and tamp down the risk of violence. To the contrary, he seems to be just pouring gasoline on the fire.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say that was quite an understatement, but John would appreciate it. Thank you so much. Joining us now live to discuss former U.S. Attorney and CNN senior legal analyst Preet Bharara, who was appointed during the Democratic administration. I should note,
those two activities that someone engages in, they're being pursued by police. But it certainly obtains in this context as well. It's not just positive, it doesn't give you a slam dunk case, but it tells you that people like Giuliani and others were sufficiently concerned that they would be charged with a crime based on things that they had done, that they preemptively sought blanket pardons. It's especially extreme, given that they were seeking something in advance of being charged, in advance of really an investigation that they knew about being launched, and a blanket, broad-based pardon, which is almost unprecedented, not completely unprecedented, but almost unprecedented, certainly unprecedented for someone at their level.
Let's focus on Mark Meadows for 1 second, the then White House Chief of Staff. What jumps out at you that could potentially be a legal liability for Mark Meadows based on what we heard today from Cassidy Hutchinson?
Well, so Cassidy was I think, very compelling witness, very strong witness. She wasn't tested by cross-examination, but she was very calm. Her demeanor is the thing that I think people will look to see she was credible, and I think she was very credible. And she was very particular in describing three categories of people: the people who were trying to get Donald Trump to stop doing what they're doing, the people who were sort of neutral, and the people who were deflecting blame. And it sounded like she was saying a little bit enabling of Donald Trump's conduct on the 6th, leading up to the 6th, and immediately after the 6th. So to the extent that there was testimony she gave about Mark Meadows being sort of in cahoots with this idea of going to the Capitol, even after knowing that law enforcement had been overrun, even after knowing that the lawyers at the White House counsel's office were suggesting criminal exposure, even after knowing that people in the crowd were armed and had body armor, things that we can now attribute to Donald Trump's mind and also to Mark Meadows. I'm not saying there's definitely a criminal case. You're inching closer toward it.
There was another really interesting moment in today's hearing when Cassidy Hutchinson was describing the conversation she had with White House counsel Pat Cipollone, where Cipollone was urging her to not let Donald Trump go from the ellipse to Capitol Hill on January 6th. Take a listen.
Mr. Cipollone said something to the effect of, please make sure we don't go up to the Capitol, Cassidy. Keep in touch with me. We're going to get charges of every crime imaginable if we make that movement happen.
And do you remember which crimes Mr. Cipollone was concerned with?
In the days leading up to the 6th, we had conversations about potentially obstructing justice or frauding the electoral account.
So we're going to get charged with every crime imaginable if Trump goes, but he didn't ultimately go. Does that mean that the case against Donald Trump or his team on those matters is weaker?
Yeah, look, any attempted crime is harder to prove than a completed, crime. If you plan a burglary or a robbery of a bank, and you don't complete it, people can always argue, well, if it was just, a figment of my imagination, it was just hypothetical, it was a fantasy, it wasn't real. So attempts are always harder to prove, just as a general matter, than completed crimes. But it tells you a lot about Donald Trump's state of mind. As you pointed out earlier, it was not only the case that he wanted to go, he basically had to be physically restrained from taking his own presidential vehicle, the Beast, over to the Capitol and engaged in, what sounds like near assault of a Secret Service agent in his car and almost grabbed the wheel. By the way, that's not the only time we've heard in the last number of days that someone in the White House counsel's office talked about criminal exposure. We have the example of another White House counsel lawyer who was talking to John Eastman and saying, you need to get yourself an effing criminal defense lawyer, a really good criminal defense lawyer. So all over the place, Donald Trump, John Eastman, and others were being told not only about the potential violence, but also new actual violence was taking place, people were armed, and were being told by their own hand-picked lawyers again and again. So I think that's significant.
Yeah, I think it wasn't the Beast itself. I think it was actually the SUV version of the Beast. That's all presidential vehicle lingo. Anyway,
Inflation is the worst it's been in 40 years. American families are struggling to make ends meet. But instead of controlling costs, Congress is pushing anti-innovation legislation that will destroy American jobs, weaken our national security, and empower China at our expense. 84% of Americans say this is the wrong agenda at the wrong time. Tell Congress to focus on getting inflation under control. Tell them to stop undercutting America's tech innovators. Checking out?
We appreciate your loyalty, Miss Jones. That comes to $129 for the night, please.
Not bad. Checking out.
$99 for the night, please.
Wait, what? How did you get that deal? I used Trivago.
With Trivago, you can compare hotel offers from major booking sites and find a great deal. Hotel Trivago.
Hi, we're Zero Water, and we believe everyone deserves the purest tasting water. That's why we strive for zero. You see, to some it means nothing, but to us, it means everything. Here, take a look. This meter showing triple zeros means our 5-stage filter did its job, and that virtually all dissolved solids, or TDS, have been removed. And all that's left is the purest tasting water. Let's compare. A 2-stage Brita filter stops here, but our 5-stage filter doesn't quit. Zero Water. We strive for zero.
This is Lisa from Ford and Fred. Yeah, I'd like 50 welcome wows, 300 customer, I love it, and 200 team member, oh yeah. Sure. You know we got some brand new, woohoo! Dial up the wow factor with promotional products from Ford and Fred. We specialize in awesome items that are certain to awe and guaranteed to deliver some ooh yes. From apparel, backpacks, drinkware to high-tech items. I love it. Go to FordImprint.com and find some wow now. Ford Imprint, for certain.
Closed captioning brought to you by Mesobook.com.
We offer a free book on mesothelioma. Call for the free book and receive so much more. Call 1-800-831-3700.
And we're back with our politics in a blockbuster sixth hearing from the January 6th House Select Committee. Cassidy Hutchinson, former aide to White House Chief of Staff Mark Meadows, testified that former President Trump and his inner circle were well aware that the crowd was armed and aware that they planned to walk to the Capitol, and yet not only did little to stop it, encouraged it. Let's discuss. Gloria, we can't overstate the risk to her life and livelihood that Cassidy Hutchinson took today. Enough so that a source tells CNN she's gotten private security in recent days. How do you see her courage compared to some of the other members of her party?
That's an easy question. I think she's a courageous young woman, 26 years old, clearly puts her life in danger. She's got to leave the environs of the Trump circle, right? She is, and I think that other older, more experienced people, Pat Cipollone comes to mind, might be looking at what she did today and say, you know, this is a woman that's going to be remembered in history, I think, for doing the right thing at the right time. And I'm sure it was so difficult for her. I mean, don't forget, she's worked in Republican politics. She worked for Steve Scalise. She worked for Ted Cruz. She worked for Mark Meadows, both on the Hill and at the White House. And she's going to be ostracized by those people who think she should have kept these terrible secrets about Donald Trump's behavior and what he was doing on January 6th and how he didn't care that the mob, members of the mob were armed. And she told us that Mark Meadows, her former boss, asked for a pardon, as did Rudy Giuliani. So this is a woman of great courage.
Yeah, she brought a lot of new facts to light. Tim Miller's with us right now. We should note your new book is out today, Why We Did It, a travelogue from the
responded, "Sir, we have to go back to the West Wing." The president reached up towards the front of the vehicle to grab at the steering wheel. Mr. Engel grabbed his arm, said, "Sir, you need to take your hand off the steering wheel. We're going back to the West Wing. We're not going to the Capitol." Mr. Trump then used his free hand to punch towards Bobby Engel. Mr. Arnaldo had recounted the story to him, motion towards his clavicles.
Now, to be clear, we do not have any corroborating evidence for that story, and both the Secret Service agents testified before the committee, but I don't know if they were asked about that story or if they have a contradiction about it, although Congressman Raskin said that they haven't heard anything contradictory about it. But still, a very stunning image, and I think it was Jeffrey Tubin who noted that if somebody had told me 15 minutes before the meeting that we would hear this scene, you would say, come on, that's not going to happen.
Yeah, and then 15 minutes after he said, I bet Donald Trump will do something like that actually, because it was, I mean, I gasped out loud when I heard her describe it, but he was so erratic that day. To know